Let's go. आवाज आ रही है? Hello. Hello. As always late. हाँ late तो है. Let's go. Entry भी हो गई यार. You're a little late. Hello guys. Chat आ रही है? एक सेकंड. कोई lag? Anything at all? Azhar bhai, hello Sandeep, what's up? Hello Trekin, what's up guys? आए. एंड मच्छी, अरे भाई सेटअप करना होता है, इतना कुछ सेटअप तुम देख रहे हो बैकग्राउंड. कल तो स्ट्रीम नहीं की थी, मैं तो फर्स्ट टाइम स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. तुम्हें सेटअप तो करना पड़ेगा ना भाई. हेलो जरी, हेलो जलपरे, व्हाट्स अप? वी मेट यस्टरडे. यस व्हाट्स अप भाई. याद दिलाओ कहाँ पे? एट द टीडीएम. डिड यू प्ले द टीडीएम? व्हाट्स अप? हे जर्ट्स, व्हाट्स अप? नगोरी, हेलो. हाय देवा भाई. देवे आ जाते यार. क्या बोलते हो? एकदम से चल स्ट्रीम. परफेक्ट. लेट्स गो. मैं तो देख रहा हूँ कोई ड्रॉप फ्रॉम नहीं आ रहे. तो ऑल गुड, नो लैग, नथिंग. व्हाट्स अप? हेलो आयुष. हेलो भाव्या. हेलो अमान. भाई हम लोग उठने में लेट हो गए थे. 11:30 ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हो रही थी. ठीक है, 11:30 ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हो रही है. एंड क्या बोलने वाला था मैं? या ये होने वाला था. हम लोग उठे 11 बजे, रेडी होके मैं निकला 11:30 बजे. स्ट्रीम ऑलरेडी स्टार्टेड. हम लोग 12 बजे वेन्यू पहुंचे. ठीक है, जल्दी से सब कुछ सेटअप करके फुल एकदम रेडी. रिपेयर हो गया भाई. ये मेरा पीसी नहीं है, ये वेन्यू पे पीसी है. मैं अकेले अरे जरी नहीं तो आ जाता उधर. अकेली यार. यार ढूंढ लेते किसी को यार. कासो कम करो, आवाज ज्यादा आ रही है क्योंकि. गाइस बोलना अगर साउंड, स्ट्रीम की साउंड, मतलब जो ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम चल रही है उसकी साउंड ठीक है या नहीं. ठीक है, मैं अकॉर्डिंगली लेवल्स एडजस्ट कर लूंगा. मेरा आवाज ठीक आ रहा है? मुझे भूख लगी. सुपर गुड. अरे तुझे भूख नहीं लगी? अबिंग्स, तुझे भूख नहीं लगी? तुझे भूख नहीं लगी? तू खाया, खाना खाया, खाना खाया. और तुम घर पे अकेले हो? अच्छा, बोल एक बार. भाई वैलो कब खेल रहे हो? 5v5. जो वैलो 5v5 तो होगा जब घर जाएंगे. घर जाएंगे तब जाके होगा. You wanna have? ले ले. और यहाँ कौन है गाइस? कल हम तक स्ट्रीम पे देखी होगी. इतना फोकस का मारपीट किया ना कल से. आज उसको मार रही थी, साई को मार रही थी. क्यों मार रही थी? क्या? अच्छा, तो स्ट्रीम पे बोलने का नहीं है. अच्छा.
Obviously they're looking to make upgrades. Last year they had some great results, but obviously being the player that had brought to the world Turkish Jet is not something you can look away from. Right? He was once the best duelist in the world 2022, and he's going to bring that back.
नॉर्मल तुम वेट कराती हो ना. जैसे कल तुम बोले थे कल आफ्टरनून में आओगी, फिर तुम शाम को आई थी. तुम्हारा कैब तो यहाँ पहुंच नहीं रहा था. तुम कोई कैब नहीं आया. तुम लोग निकलने वाले थे उस कैब से. वो तो मैं आ गया रेडी होके. स्पैमर. एक्लेस के साथ फैज़मो. हाँ यहाँ भी फैज़मो करते हैं. तो फैज़मो खेलने बोल रहे हैं. तुम मोह पे रखो. अच्छा एंगल नहीं आ रहा. मोह पे मतलब क्या है भाई? मुंह में घुसाने. What do you mean? यार पीछे देख के हाई बोल दे. कहाँ है भाई ये बंदा? अभी तो वेन्यू खुला ही नहीं है. तुम लोग कैसे आ गए? नहीं खुला है क्या? वो हाँ वेन्यू खुला है. आप पीसी का क्या सीन है? वो तो घर जाके ही ठीक होगा, उसके आगे तो होगा नहीं. यहाँ पे जय भाई आए हैं एलिट हब से, तो उनके साथ बात करके ठीक करवानी है. बात हो चुकी है ऑलरेडी, सब कोई ड्यूटी है नहीं उस चीज में. हाँ. हेलो ब्लू पैंथर, व्हाट्स अप? तूने कल रात को पूरा मैच देखा था? जी वर्सेस देखा था? मैंने मिस कर दिया था. एनीवे, ये ग्रीन से ब्लैक हेयर्स कब हुए? स्ट्रीम पर नहीं देख रहा. ऐसा शेड जो स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहा तुम्हारे.
And so we saw in that game against Genji,
आज का prediction
against stuff they're not quite anticipating.
हाँ मतलब ऐसे फ्लैश है घूमो एक बार दिखा फिर से दिखा
Yeah. And on top of that, I think
हाँ तब
yesterday
दिख
a
रहे
lot of
जाके
people were questioning, I think we saw it all over social media, about which team is
हेलो
the
रेहान
one
what's up
in India right now. There were a lot
मैं
of
तू भी खाना नहीं खाई
coming through,
कोई
especially
नहीं खाना खाया ना
after the performance.
मैं लेट
of
ब्रो
some-
anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it's global.
So, what do you think? I mean, it was
यहाँ बैठ रहे
that
बैठ रहे
True Rippers is going to be seen as
कौन सा
the
बुली किया
opponent.
बुली किया ना तू भाट बकरी थी
Well, here's
ठीक है सॉरी
how do you measure the best team in
अब ये भी ले ले
Is it results in one tournament? Is it results in one series? Is it consistent?
तो ऐसे भी खाएगी वो हाँ बोल मुझे पसंद नहीं आ रहा था मयंक भाई लव यू मैन थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 अटेंडेंस लगा रहा थैंक यू मैन मैं तो बचपन में ये हैबिट छोड़े नहीं भाई तू ले ले ए ले 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 भाई तू सैंडविच भी ले ले मेरा ए ले दो सैंडविच खा ले हेलो भाई इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे हो राम भाई कहाँ इग्नोर कर रहे हो पढ़ रहे हैं मयंक भाई लव यू मैन थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 द स्टार्ट ऑफ द स्ट्रीम मैन थैंक यू फेस कैम बड़ा करो ये फुल साइज है और क्या करें इसे जूम कर सकता हूँ मैं बट ये पीछे का जो स्टेज दिख रहा है ना वो कट जाएगा विल दैट बी फाइन एक सेकंड रुके देन how do you zoom this how do you zoom like this oh yeah oh yeah
but let's have a look at the maps. This is what makes it really very
एक
interesting.
और छोटी होगी
Yesterday when we looked at True Rippers,
उसका एंगल ना मैं थोड़ा नीचे करना
yeah,
चाहिए
Lotus Haven were there. I would say there.
खोल मत दियो बस कैमरा खोल मत दियो ओए
saw one map. I think it was a sense.
ये ठीक है हाँ वो हाँ बोल रहे हाँ बस बस
Yeah, it wasn't the best of performances
Perfect.
from them, right? Especially considering the tempo they got.
फर्स्ट टाइम एक्लेयर्स ने एक अच्छा काम किया थैंक यू गाइस थैंक यू चलो उनको मैं कभी तो ऐसा ठीक नहीं होती है जैसे फैज़मो का हाईलाइट देखना म्यूट कर एंड फेस कैम कैप्चर ऑन कर क्या बस पार्टी में भी चैट इग्नोर कर रहे हैं मानस भाई रुक जाओ भाई नींद से उठे हैं थोड़ा पढ़ने दो स्टार्ट करने दो स्ट्रीम ऐसे भी लास्ट 3 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाया 3 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाया ये थोड़ा हैबिट चैट पढ़ने का हैबिट चला गया
which they just maintained throughout their second
full
half.
screen face cam,
It felt
अच्छा
like Genji, the only time they're able to stop that was when they were able to get that op out early. True Rippers bring out Sunset for their second map. This is awesome because that's one of their best
Haven पे tier defense लिए
when we were looking at the veto yesterday, the 3 maps we were talking about were True Rippers.
Haven पे tier ने defense लिया starting में
and then what became Haven. So the
Haven
reason
पे
it's banned
defense
by FUT, the fact that they're able to bring in Sunset makes me think that actually this veto could look quite tasty for our local crowd.
It could indeed. I think for esports might be on a different level than what global.
थोड़ा तो स्टडी करे होंगे because they need to win this one. ये important है ये वाला जितना. बट भाई यहाँ पे सीनियर है bro. Cracks. हाँ? Cracks cute है. बात करें? तो वो टैलेंट जब यहाँ पे आएंगे बात करने तब उनको बुलाए. ठीक है मैं जयेश भाई से बात करता हूँ. एक रिक्वेस्ट है तुम्हारे से. One talent seeking another talent. उनके साथ वापस चले जाएगी क्या बात है थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 मयंक भाई मिसिंग योर स्ट्रीम विश्वास मानो मयंक भाई आई विल बी बैक इन 18th एंड 18th के आगे मैं अपना पीसी रिपेयर करा लूंगा मुझे रात को जाके विंडोज इंस्टॉल करना है गेम्स इंस्टॉल करना है आई विल ट्राई टू गेट लाइव विद इन 10 एट नाइट अगर नहीं हुआ तो 19 मैन थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 वेरी थैंक यू मयंक भाई यार तुम लोग कल फैज़मो खेल रहे थे ना मयंक भाई पूरे मेंबर्स ग्रुप पे देख रहा था मैं तो मतलब अलग हमारे मेंबर ग्रुप में अलग वो ग्रुप बन गया फैज़मो का इतने अच्छे हाईलाइट तो आई थी सो व्हाटएवर नॉट इट्स अ कंटेंट ठीक है ठीक है अब इस बार बात करें किसी और गेम में बाद में बात करेंगे वैलोरेंट का वॉच पार्टी है ठीक है आ जाओ का पर वीडियो डालते रहेंगे द रीजन व्हाई आई डिडंट अपलोड अ वीडियो टुडे इज बिकॉज़ ऑफ आज हम स्ट्रीम करने वाले थे कैमरा टू डार्क but you just stage 40
they managed to get some insane clutches in the first few rounds. That booster mentality is so important. It's so important to come into a tournament, think you're an underdog, and all of a sudden realize my opponents are.
अब तो ठीक है पर पीछे वाला स्टेज बहुत ज्यादा वो हो जाएगा एक्लेयर्स नो साउंड आ रही है कुछ बोल ओह हाँ तू इधर बैठना इधर आ जाओ अरे तो इधर बैठने तो आवाज तो आएगा हाँ मैं दो बार बोला इधर बैठ मुझे इधर बैठना है हाँ मुझे पैर रखने हैं हटना इधर बैठ इज हर्ष देयर एज वेल हर्ष खेल रहे वो शायद फाइनल डे आएगा विल कम द फाइनल डे
True Rippers has to do in order
लैपटॉप से
to
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर
outplay
पाए
them.
So earlier in
ब्रो
the day,
लैपटॉप
we
से
saw a
स्ट्रीम
video
कैसा मुझे
about
चैट
what
भी पढ़नी
three words they
ओबिस
described that
व्हाट
based
द
on
हेलो
one of those words that a couple of them said was smart. Mr.
मयंक भाई
is
था
a
तो
part of that,
1000
you
भाई
know,
5.9x
smart.
प्रॉफिट हो गया लास्ट डे फॉर द ऑफर
is the reason why they included the word smart because
Right.
the mid rounds of foot are one of the reasons
ब्रो
why
टच वुड इसका दिमाग वुडी है मतलब
a lot
टच
of
वुड
other Turkish teams in the region
आज वो
are able to
4.1x तुम्हारा प्रॉफिट हो
some
जाए
of the best
इंशाल्लाह
players in TEMEA.
माँ कसम भगवान करे हो जाए माँ कसम क्या बात है यू डोंट नो अबाउट द ऑफर हम बाद में बात करें इस बारे में हाय टीमन भाई
Let's talk a little bit about
Hey.
True Rippers. What do they have to do in order to outplay?
हेलो वेलकम
I think that is got to be both Deathmaker showing up, same for RU.
लेट हो गया
What True Rippers
भाई क्रॉसर दे दो
very
अपना
well against Genji
भाई
for
गेम में
this
देखें
round. I think
Pistol.
ना भाई
about 6 wins when it came to
मैं
this
गेम में
round.
देखनी
They can keep that up. It gives them that momentum.
तो क्रॉसर लेनी है
That they feed off of. We saw
ये
Genji
रिफ्रेश
win
चैट
initially,
एक सेकंड रिफ्रेश करने दे
bringing
मुझे
out that
चैट
operator,
एक
and
सेकंड
that's what
आई
really
नीड टू
led
गेट द
to
थिंग्स डन
stopping the momentum
Let's
swing
go.
for True Rippers. So
ब्रो मेरा
if
चैट
they
चला
can
गया
get those pistol rounds,
ओ आ गया
if they
आ
can
गया
follow it up, then I think they're in
आ
a
गया,
good
आ गया, आ गया।
spot. I'll even further it by saying,
क्या
I
क्या जाऊं
don't wanna
तू
see
इधर
them
बैठ ना
get
तेरा आवाज भी
raised.
जाएगा
I don't like how they're messing around with
हाँ तो यहाँ बैठो
roll.
यहाँ और भी अच्छा कैमरा एंगल है तुम स्टेज के ऐसे तुम्हारा थोड़ा स्टेज के ऊपर
Haven
आएगा
and the, Lotus
That is
was
better?
quite good, but
Yeah.
you saw how Deathmaker goes
तो मुझे
on
कुछ गर्म
KO,
पानी पीना
and Disrupt goes onto
ओए।
the Jet for a sense. Disrupt then becomes sort of a
Chat,
lurker on
one
Jet,
second,
and
one
immediately
second.
KO's got to entry. When you
Stage
lose your
कहाँ पे
KO, you lose your flashes, you lose your suppressions for the after plants,
फातिमा
and your Jet's nowhere to be seen. I think in pure fundamentals, I don't like the way their Ascent is played, but we'll have to see. We'll also have to see the Asians as well.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
I'm
I
just
think yesterday
young.
during my interview with Safe for
देख लो।
Vitality, he even mentioned that during the off season is something that they wanted to change around. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be the agent that he's going to be playing for the rest of the season. Could we be seeing that out of foot?
Noise cancellation.
They've always been a little bit flexible.
You are
in regards
noisy.
to what they play. It's never really been
Atma, come say hi for
you know,
me.
the
Come here
necessarily the same roles over and over again. So
तू
coming
मार
into
क्यों रही है बे
this matchup, let's see what we've got here. Foot esports fairly.
वो उठा के लेके आऊँ
Okay,
किसको
so we've got a little bit of a different approach, a
देखो
little
बात-
bit more of a deny on the Foot esports side. with that
ये
KO.
तुम्हें एक टीम में रहना चाहिए ठीक है वो दो लड़के गैंग अप कर रही है
Played yesterday.
राइट प्लीज
So these two teams have got a lot to live up to.
Yeah, I actually quite like KO.
मैं कब बोला ये
Orthodox Pavlos.
Hello?
We've seen it a good while here.
X.
That being said, True Rippers, Disrupt on the Jets, the man I got my eyes on. I think when he has that operator, he has some impact, but he was outmatched by Texture yesterday. Now he's going to have to try and outmatch CNED.
Yeah.
That's a tough hill to climb.
It's two different composition. I feel like even yesterday we had two teams that played completely different compositions because
Yeah.
on the one hand,
Yeah.
the initiators that preferred,
Yeah.
it was Fade. On the other was
Eh, hi बोल के जा यार।
Echo.
Chat is saying hi बोल के
We've
जा।
got a complete switch up again. So it feels like
Okay, जल्दी आओ।
Sunset is a map that we've yet to settle in some sort of meta,
Gang up on
and
him?
A lot of initiators
ओ ये ऑडियो गई गैंग अप
That's right. So I
मतलब
think,
म्यूट कर दी
if
थी।
anything, we can
अच्छा।
speculate, but we want to see how these two teams will go head to head to each other, whether or not.
ओ भाई,
True
हैरी
Rippers
पॉटर का
will be the
सिंपिंग देख लो बे।
easiest team for Foot
कहाँ से
is the
सिंपिंग लाते हो
question.
इतना?
So tell us a story,
बाबा FPS का मारा है।
Universe and
क्या?
Komodo.
भाई ये देख एक्लेयर जिस स्क्रिबल में ब्यूटीफुल क्यों नहीं आता आपको
Very
ड्रॉ
much,
करना है।
Tash. Yes, of course, we are back at it again on the cast.
पीछे देख के हाय बोल दो कहाँ हो किंगो भाई हाँ कॉफी मुझे भी हाँ एनीथिंग अरे ब्लैक कॉफी ओए ओए ब्लैक कॉफी है क्या
do get the victory here, we won't be seeing True Rippers having a
Huh?
chance to that grand final on Sunday.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be their
Uh,
do or die
black
game. This is
coffee.
the only game that they've got, to
Simple,
try and
no
maybe
nothing.
carve out some
Ekdam
mathematical
kadwa black
wins
coffee.
if at all possible.
Let's go.
Hope that somehow Genji, lose to.
आंसर भी नहीं आपको ड्रॉ करना है हैरी भाई लव यू मैन लव यू थैंक यू मैन फॉर सेइंग दैट वो ब्राइटनेस ज्यादा हो गया क्या
For Foot to give their first impression to India.
हम किसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं सी इट्स अ टफ मैचअप अगर ऑनेस्टली बताओ इट्स अ वेरी टफ मैचअप टीआर वर्सेस एफयूटी फुटबॉलिस्ट ब्रो यू नो यू सी दैट लाइनअप यू सी सीनेड
Yeah, well,
tough है but
speaking about
full support
history,
to Zizou and his team to Sunny that's Deathmaker Techno to RU to Disrupt मैं मुझे RU का गेम प्ले देखना RU का कल मार रहा था भाई Let's go.
disheartening loss of not being able to finish out the game, right? Even though they
भाई
had
माफ
this
करो यार
pattern
मानस
of
भाई ठीक है यार
RU
मुंड मार
starting
लोगे
up the
क्या
game,
इस बात
he was
पे
the star of the show. Do you think we can
बे।
expect that today to lift up his team?
हाँ
I think there's going to be a slight difference.
मैं खाना सुबह खाना नहीं खाया ना तो मैं जो ओवरड्राइव पे चलता हूँ वो तो खाना खाने हैं।
comfortable on the day for RU. I think today, you know,
और कोई reason नहीं है।
change going in.
बाकी तो मैं ठीक हूँ।
Complete changes
और
of agent picks. So
जरे में हाई पोटर आईडी से
you've got the idea of what you want to
जहन
do
तू है
against Gen G last night or yesterday, and they were close, right? 9-3 curse rears its face. There were so many chances to close.
वो ZR में एक E होना चाहिए था स्नेहा, बट कोई नहीं। हेलो, वेलकम to the stream.
In this one, it's definitely going to be a
Zara bhai, see back and just wave your hand, I will see you.
Deathmaker, you know, we talked about the role change for him going from Duelist going to a Killjoy, and that's here again as well. So I want to see him step up early. I want to see it, I think, really early.
मेरे आंखों में पावर है, मेरे पास चश्मा नहीं है, मैं तुम्हें हाथ हिलाऊंगा ना तब नहीं देख पाऊंगा।
You know what they tried yesterday was to keep in line the defensive set up to make sure
Oh, ये chat box कहाँ से आ गई? हाँ, अब ठीक है। मैं chat आ रही थी वे, chat आ रही थी वे।
Sure that you know the opponents came to them, especially on that A side, right? They had Deathmaker station there whenever possible.
मैं prediction नहीं दे रहा, मैं नहीं दे रहा prediction। मैं कल 11-4 में जब आया यहाँ पे बैठा, मैंने अंकिता को बोला I'll give you 50 gifted। जब TR जीतती हो तो उल्टा हो गया।
21 kills on that Haven map, but hey, ladies and gentlemen,
आ जाओ guys, game starting।
And of course, no Viper that True Rippers actually have to contend against this time that Munchkin was throwing their way. So it's all going to be down to the actual duels that are going to come out from foot. Already taking space in mid-courtyard though, no.
दोनों लो है, दोनों jet लो है।
Yeah, let's be too soon.
Nice tech, no?
Down first.
Yeah, here we go.
Cracks को मारा। Cracks।
CNET is down to 10 HP.
जिसको Eclairs
He's going to have to try and bait himself out for the rest of his team to get a trade. Man advantage. A side completely clear though for them. They should be able to take a plan pretty comfortably as Deathmaker is going to hold on to the back line, expecting a push. Another shot over there. Damage still being dealt on the side of foot right now. And True Rippers, they've got utility for days to get the retake
what's up?
Early paranoia from out of captain as well means that that's not going to be here for a retake. It was just to try and get it down.
Standing ahead.
Oh, he shot back big. What the fuck, CNET? उसने तो speak किया था bro. और flash भी आती है वैसे वो अलग बात. They're suppressing it. Oh, shot!
Getting a piece to the pie.
वो गलत मारा माका. भाई वो कूद के मारा उल्टा.
Pretty great retake there. I thought that CNET might be able to get away with one more.
मैं और बिंग एक दूसरे को देख रहे थे. क्या मारा वे?
Both the shock darts were dealing more than enough damage, and look at him, he's already dancing and enjoying himself.
Let's go.
First kill from the shock dart, the second one putting down Mr. Fallon to 38
मस्त मारा वे.
and everybody just waterfalled out of that A site to find themselves.
Let yesterday be a motivation for this. Let's go.
Nobody going
It was funny to see you like that in Bangalore, but currently doing BTech in AP. Haram Jade.
But on the other side, look at this. What we got 4 marshals here.
वो पीछे.
Yeah, looking for some damage. We'll see if that's going to come into fruition. Of course, CNET.
Now the 40 Siddharth. I finally मैं भी खेलूँगा. Missing a stream. मैं भी खेलूँगा. Let me come back once. देखो मेरा कैमरा बीटी कर रहा है क्या?
Challenging that seaside anymore. Are you? They actually lose one life.
और मेरा कैमरा अटक गया भाई. ये कैमरा कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है बे.
And CNET
कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है इसका.
A little bit of that blade storm.
Will they be expecting Disrupt to also be at the same spot though? Because that's a 10.
हाँ कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम हो रही है. एक सेकंड रुको तो गाइस. एक सेकंड.
Deathmaker. He shuts him down. Does take a chunk of damage though, down to 24 HP, and Disrupt guarding that bulldog with his life for the moment, but nobody is in his sight. And where do Foot want to go from here? They've got a dash.
रुको guys. I have to replay the camera. हाँ मुझे एक सेकंड दो. ये वॉच करते रहो मैं कर रहा हूँ. रुको.
So they've got no droning ability to just get into the site. They have to clear it with their bodies. Yep, there's the information on the back of the utility. There's still 40 seconds to go, and Disrupt hasn't moved from A long at the moment. He's just going to completely stay there. The duel is going to come over towards Hellas.
Yeah, and he takes out the first 2 more left. It's right about time that these two almost give up their life, but they're trying for that C site plant. Hopefully 20 seconds to go. Jay, of course, the prodigy.
मेरा कैमरा का बीटी कभी खत्म नहीं होगा क्या?
Make an impact here. They need 1 kill to entry. Or are they going to check garage?
If they can get the plant though, that's going to be huge for them, even if they do drop the round, because it
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
The next round. I dare say though, with 5 seconds to go, Yadajay is not going to be able to get any plant happening. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there.
भाई ये कैमरा का तो अलग बीटी है bro.
He's disconnected. I'm not quite sure actually. I think Yadajay has.
Hi. एक सेकंड रुके.
At the corner of that wall. I'm not quite sure what just happened there, but he does have the marshal carried on for this round.
हाँ अब ठीक है ना.
They put up the second comfortably. No too much damage
कर लिया ठीक.
only the loss of RU who did peek out preemptively. But overall, true
बस अब ठीक है
no overextension.
ठीक कर लेगा इस
not going too much. They lost
chill
the
scene
life and stopped instantly.
Yeah, I do like that form to play extra and
आज
disrupt. You know, it's always one of those things where, as I mentioned, you take away a player.
थोड़ा तो technical difficulties हमारा life का part है, so it's fine. I will just increase the brightness a little. And let's go.
Trying to get in towards the lobby, trying to get towards.
भाई love story अलग है. मैं बोलता हूँ ना, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकते ब्रो इस चीज का. मैं रिप्लग किया कैमरा को फिर से वो. Zoom करो. अच्छा zoom कर. Zoom करता. मेरी आवाज क्लियर आ रही है ना? बैकग्राउंड नॉइज नहीं आ रही, राइट? तेरा भी कैमरा बीटी हो रहा है, विंस? हाँ ये गॉड ऑफ व्हाट. लेट्स गो. ग्लासेस लगा ले, वो स्मार्ट लगेगा. क्या बात है, ऐसे लगाऊं? वैसे कैसे ग्लासेस लगा के लास्ट दिन जब भी जिस राउंड मैंने ग्लासेस लगाए थे उस दिन जीत रहे थे, फिर लास्ट में वो वर्क नहीं किया, वो अलग बात है. वो अलग बात है. Where are you? I'm at the stadium. मतलब venue का लेफ्ट ऊपर अपर इज अ स्ट्रीमर्स बूथ, जहाँ पे आज मैं बिंग स्टीवन कर रहा है स्ट्रीम.
Having, I would say, rather underwhelming performance given their stature.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you take it with a bit of a grain.
कैमरा अटक गया था, फिर से रिप्लग किया. सट.
There's always going to be
अंदर अगले पागल है क्या? I'm looking at you.
So, 50-50 throughout the course of Haven there. I think
Where is Ankita? Ankita शायद अभी तक आई नहीं है. I'm not sure.
They got the defuse. Yeah, you've
तो yes, शायद वो लेट आएगी. I'm not sure अभी तक. वो तो आई तो नहीं है अभी तक. स्टेप कम और आंधा ज़रफ़ की अलग ही कहानी है. अब भाई तो हूँ ना भाई. हूँ, यही हूँ. अंधा हूँ तो हूँ, but बक रहा हूँ. Wait, Furia is playing? Yes, the next game is of Furia. Furia versus Vitality is a game 2. ये first वाला है TR versus Footballist और FUT that you say. मस्त bro, आज दोनों मैच मस्त है. और यहाँ TR के लिए ये वाला मैच का importance अलग है. Because they need to win this.
He did drop a 30 bomb, so that's something to look forward to.
Are you always vibing? तो कैसा है? मैं कल अंकिता का वॉच पार्टी से मोस्ट के साथ बैठा था. There is this moment जब गेम स्टार्ट नहीं होता ना, पॉज था. गेम फर्स्ट राउंड भी स्टार्ट नहीं होता. मैं पीछे देखा, आर यू मेरी तरफ देखा. ही टॉक इज वो उसका प्लूशी नहीं है, प्लूशी अपने माथे में रखा, माथे में रख के पूरा फुल कोई सी लिंकिन पार्क गाने में वाइब कर रहा था. लिंकिन पार्क के गाने में फुल वाइबिंग पूरा होता है ना, ऐसा क्लब वाइबिंग पूरा फुल वाइब कर रहा था. वो बंदा अलग ही है, अलग वक्त चोर है वो.
Yeah, I mean a couple of tournaments that you've had to play with each other, you know, in this.
ठीक है भाई, जन्म ठीक है. मार दोगे क्या अब? ओके यार, पिक कर लूंगा. बीएम पे देखेगा भाई. I don't think मैं देख पाऊंगा. मैं बाद में जानूंगा कि हुआ क्या है, बट देख नहीं पाऊंगा. ये वॉच पार्टी शाम तक चलेगी, रात तक. जैसे फ्री हो जाऊंगा आफ्टर दैट आई कैन डू दैट. वो है. यहाँ से बूट कैंप या घर? बूट कैंप.
A stroll in the park in terms of an atmosphere and just getting comfortable as a roster.
Alec भाई कोई नहीं यार, थोड़ा दिन, थोड़ा सा दिन. I'll be back.
I'm very keen to see where the breach utility is going to use, and I think more importantly the breach flashes, right? Where are they going to go?
तुम लोग ऑडियो इनफ आ रही है ना?
Because there's 2 sets of flashes each for those two.
आज हम अच्छा गेम प्ले देखेंगे, obviously. अब मिले सीनेट से मिलेंगे. अभी तो मिला नहीं ना, अभी तो मैं आया, आके सीधा बैठ गए हम लोग, तो देखना नहीं हुआ है. अच्छा, गुड मॉर्निंग. मैं ब्रेकफास्ट नहीं किया हूँ भाई. प्रसाद भाई, व्हाट डू यू मीन? खुशी कहाँ है? खुशी तो बूट कैंप पे है भाई.
Corners checked every single time because, like we saw, you mentioned earlier, they don't have a drone agent, they don't have a reconning agent, so they need to just trust their instincts and use that
Ankita bachar उठी नहीं है शायद. Ankita late है. She is not still here. अब उसका आज वॉच पार्टी है नहीं. उसका वो है जो मेरा कल था. TDM,
I'm pretty sure that Cracks is going to do that job really
TDM
well.
and meet and greet.
He's been the clutch master for
Tech issue हो गया, हाँ इनका हुआ है.
If you just go to YouTube and Google Cracks clutches, you're going to see at least 20 clips from VCD EMEA alone, 1v3s, 1v4s, right? He's been absolutely amazing for FUT last season. Of course, one of the main reasons why they finished 3rd in the EMEA last season.
Yeah, and I guess it's for CNET, is it going to be his return to form coming into this roster with?
I'm cooking dinner over here. क्या बात है यार? The best time, है ना?
Is he going to have to be, quote unquote, a bit more of a sacrifice when they're getting into these
Ankuta का TDM होगा against Bings.
Get them information, have a quick pseudo entry
Bings के
with
against होगा.
There's a lot of formula.
जैसे कल मेरा T1 हुआ, आज अंकुता Bings होगा. फिर एक दिन मेरा Bings होगा. फिर एक दिन अंकुता T1 होगा. समझ रहे हो? 4 दिन. ये है शेड्यूल.
If you're expecting aggression, is it going to be a little bit further back to bait them into a false sense of security to come and take the duel against him?
Yeah, I agree completely. And Deathmaker, of course, yesterday he was really patient with his plays as well, right? He did not at all aggress anywhere. Yes, he did the operator, I think about a time or two. Nothing more than that. Just had it for majority of the times they were using it. But in the previous games that we saw for True Rippers, especially in the first game, Deathmaker was doing absolutely bonkers stuff in the second half of the game. But in the first half, he took it a bit slow, and I really hope that today the pace
यार प्रसाद भाई ऐसे भूखे बंदे को ऐसा बात मत बोलो यार. सेजुआन चिकन बना रहे हो with lemon juice. भाई पागल हो. मैं यहाँ पे एक वेज सैंडविच खा रहा हूँ and with Unibic के cookies.
Because they really need to drive in some pressure early on. Clearly, because
बता भी IF chest pain still have but तुम नहीं थे तो एक्लेयर्स की स्ट्रीम पे था, उनको बताया था कि आई एम हैविंग चेस्ट पेन स्टिल हैव बट रिकवरिंग स्लोली. क्या सीन? क्यों चेस्ट पेन? इज अ वेदर, इज अ पोल्यूशन? कैसा सीन? Scene बताओ क्यों?
I would say because when we had Lucky on stage yesterday, right? He mentioned that even we coming into this thought this is going to be a 2-0.
मैं एलन वेक का वेट कर रहा हूँ कब से. वो तो थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा यार. 2 दिन तो लगेगा for sure.
These guys kind of tossed us over
क्या हुआ?
the barrier, and we had to climb our way back, and they did so, but have True Rippers learned from the fact what they had going on yesterday. Can they shut out games towards the end?
Because I'm back waiting for the night streams for Alan Wake. वही just थोड़ा वेट कर दो. क्या शो हो गया? क्या शो है?
Yeah, I mean the 9-3 curse. You just got to feel for them in that moment.
ये एक बंदा है जो अलग वाइब में रहता है, इसको देखो भाई. सागरिक भी ऐसे चिल लग रहा है थोड़ा. कल थोड़ा सा नर्वस था. ऐसा कुछ तो पूरा फुल नर्वसनेस स्ट्रेटजी नहीं होती है, तो ऐसा करके कुछ तो उसका चल रहा था. मैं चश्मा खुला ही रखता हूँ. इतना ब्राइट लाइट तो है भी नहीं. अच्छा तुम जूम करो, थोड़ा नीचे करते, थोड़ा एंगल और नीचे करते हैं. बट बात ये है कि मॉनिटर एग्जैक्टली यहाँ है, तुम्हें दिखेगा नहीं इसके नीचे. और Mayank भाई thank you for 1000. If profit does not go 10x, I will gift you iPhone or any other phone you want. What the hello Mayank भाई initial offer अगर नहीं हुआ तो it's okay. We will try for another offer later. भाई ये तो चेंज, ये तो अलग सीन है यार. तो तुम अलग सीन नहीं बोल रहे हो यार. हाँ मतलब no one in the history of the world has ever denied an iPhone. iPhone is a gift. Thank you for the 1000 मेरी जान. भाई क्या बात है यार. मैं बता रहा हूँ लाइक अगर मयंक भाई का ये डिटेल लाइक मयंक भाई के साथ क्या बात हुई थी और किस चीज के लिए हुई थी और हाउ दैट थिंग इज गोइंग समवेयर, अगर ये पूरा एक्सप्लेन करके बोल पाऊँ ना, माँ कसम अलग सीन हो गया यार. बट एनीवे मयंक भाई थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द लव, थैंक यू फॉर द 4000 सुपर चैट ऑन द स्ट्रीम. अभी वॉच पार्टी शुरू ही नहीं, 2 राउंड हुई है. क्या बात है. थैंक यू मैन. गैस्ट्रिक ट्रबल बड़ी तो थोड़ा ट्रबल है बट एक्सपेक्ट टू रिकवर सून. गैस्ट्रिक ट्रबल, ओके. गैस्ट्रिक ट्रबल वाज समथिंग आई नो आई रिलेट. तो मैंने जब जिमिंग स्टार्ट की थी ना तो प्रोटीन का हैबिट था नहीं मुझे, ठीक है ना. योर बॉडी इज नॉट हैबिचुएटेड टू हैविंग प्रोटीन इन अ लिक्विड फॉर्म. तब मुझे गैस्ट्रिक की प्रॉब्लम हुई थी और वो भी गंदा. तेरा मैच कहाँ मिलेगा? मेरा मैच? मैं कौन सा प्रोटीन से? बोलते मेरा मैच कहाँ है? फुल सेवन में से थाला फॉर अ रीजन भाई गंदे मैच से पागल है क्या? मार देगी क्या?
And as I hear it, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about 10 seconds away from the tech pause rescinding.
Okay, 10 seconds, guys. Start हो रहा है.
Unfortunately, we had this connection, but we should be heading back into the game, Kamado.
Yeah, I'm just looking through my notes at the moment.
Relax guys, अरे मस्त लोग सट्टाबाजी की बात कर रहे हैं. What the fuck? Hello? Please maintain थोड़ा तमीज. वो very important. हम लोग Watchparty कर रहे हैं. ये Chinese outfit क्या?
Sorry, the Astra. We saw the Astra yesterday as well. But alongside, as we said, the Fade and the Raze. So
आ जाओ, let's go.
see that they've got a couple more.
If you get a chance to be in Velo Comp, आप join करोगे?
series.
Streaming बंद हो जाएगी.
But without further ado, the timer is
मतलब
back.
अब हेटर बजेंगे तो कर भी नहीं सकता. But who knows मैं कर सकता हूँ.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. A bit
वही
of
बात है.
a of
You have to
course
do it.
bonus on the side of
But
True Rippers and
streaming बंद हो
Disrupt's
जाएगी.
actually going for
पूरा.
an aggressive player in the opponent smoke. Are you trying to bait out for him? But Disrupt will only stay here for so long before he gets spammed. There it is. One bullet down and he has to retreat away. Oh, never mind.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tailwind to get out of that too, but
Bro hop करते हुए जा रहा था. Unlucky bro. Got a shot on his fucking head.
you'll take as foot.
हाँ? हाँ लेन.
Overextension, looking for some info for Techno too.
Best-
So little by
best
little
चीज़ bro.
pieces start to
कुछ
fall
खराब
in
नहीं
place
होता
for
इससे.
Foot.
एकदम fresh.
Foot are going to take their time.
ये कौन सा event है bro? Hello, Riot Convergence.
Are you getting away
You are
from
not
there?
following
About
us religiously.
Good stun to keep them off guard. Hell of getting pressured here.
Oh
And
भाई,
he's
वो
gonna
flush
have
out हो
a
गया.
lot of trouble and down he goes. Are you with the one, but no more it says. Crack gets
नहीं बे.
two, make it three, and almost a fourth year
Last player
Deathmaker
standing.
gets burnt alive through that nanoswarm and it's
Techno
just Techno
24
with
HP से आ रहा
24
है.
to survive True Rippers in this round.
Yeah, tagged up
Already done,
earlier
yeah.
on by Yadajay, so we'll see if he can finish off.
अबे default का तो वही
or
BT है ना.
someone else will take the kill. Foot surviving with 4. If you can get an upgrade from that Marshall, that'll be cool, but Yadajay
Aye.
indeed does use that
कोई
weapon
नहीं.
to finish up the round.
Tough fucking
So,
round.
very
एक
nice
सेकंड शायद मेरा
pass
थोड़ा सा पीछे है.
through the bonus.
Oh, this
बस
is
मैं
a
डिले
much
सुन पा रहा हूँ कि ज़्यादा है.
True Rippers have for us
Thank
now.
you.
Get all of their men.
एक सेकंड ना मैं थोड़ा सा वो कर
Bit
देता
of
हूँ.
a unfortunate
Interact.
situation the minute they lost
इस
Disrupt
चीज़
there
को
through the
अगर
smoke.
नहीं,
They
ये तो
didn't
ठीक
quite
है.
expect it, but what he did do was jump around to get back, and the minute he heard that crack, he just sprayed him straight down. Good prediction from him. And Techno
अब ठीक है ना?
losing more than half
Full
his
कर दिया
life
मैंने.
early on as well. As Foot put
Tech
up
Boss
number
always turns the
one.
table.
And
No,
now
अब देखो बोनस ठीक है. बोनस था doesn't matter much. They have their own buy. अब मतलब वही है. बोनस में उतना कुछ कर नहीं सकते. You just need picks. वो चलो पिक नहीं ले. Unluckily नहीं निकले. That's fine.
Yeah.
कल भी जीत जाती थ्रू रिपर. Absolutely यार कल जीत जाती. Who got picked out? Deathmaker picked out? लेकिन कहाँ pick out हुआ वो? Oh, he peeked long ना.
But they
उसको
don't necessarily always need to keep someone at A to protect that wall.
Oh, अच्छा he peeked
Gotta
garage and
keep
also.
keeping an eye towards that A push. They do have that alarm bot there, and he's going to react on the back of that. Maybe use the paranoia, but
अंकिता भी आई नहीं है रे.
Foot are gonna just
वो तो आई नहीं. मैंने भी नहीं
holding
आया
on to
अभी
this mid region. They've gotten control of garage. They know that the Killjoy utility is no longer going to trouble them.
तक. आज के
And so
स्मार्ट
the
ब्रेक खावे
C
नहीं.
site
वो
might be the
पागल.
more viable place to go.
अब ऐसा बात नहीं करेंगे
Actually,
please.
Reading this wall, Techno has called in RU to help him out here, and he does have a
Chilong pick कर
recon
ले एक बार
available.
RU.
He's going to try and peek out maybe, and he will face two.
अरे यार,
Takes
दो
the
थे
fight,
बे.
loses his life. That becomes an instant 5v3.
And that's
He
going
just
to
jiggled.
get
कोई नहीं.
as well.
थोड़ा सा लैप. ओए देख लिया उसका तो. ओ मार मार ठीक है. चलो अच्छा है. सीनेट को तो उसने मार दिया.
He loses his life. Remember, this is a buy round to come
Tough to
through.
be do. Both are coming flying. Flying का कुछ है नहीं.
Up together to come through C-Long. Yadajay
वो ये तीजे को मार सकते हैं. ओ दोनों. चलो.
Keen eyes will hear that there are two members, keen ears rather.
Now they know, but एक और का पता नहीं है. सिर्फ एक का पता है उसको.
Be over towards Long at the moment.
कभी.
Get your crossfires
कभी check.
established.
कभी check. कभी check.
Peppering flashes over the wall at the moment, and they cannot just go against the four members there, so they have to conceal it. They have
Yep.
to concede it rather, and that's going to be a tight scoreline.
Yeah,
They're
unless
saving out.
Yadajay, he finds another. He's looking for a
But करने वाला
disruptor, or
नहीं,
he's
नहीं.
keen on peeking this. He wants to drop a couple of
Oh,
weapons.
nice
He does
shot,
drop
Desert.
one. He needs another.
ठीक है, exit
Ella
ले लिया.
gets- No, he
अरे.
doesn't. Loses his life there, and now it's just disrupt
अबे,
left.
कूद
at
के
the
कैसे
final
मार रहा
end
है?
of this round.
We for what?
Get another. Yes, he
Nice
does.
one,
Still
Desert.
holding on to his Vandal there. A
Oh,
little too aggressive, a little too
तेरे.
keen on being able to run away, but Mr. Fallon puts
Save
him
और save
down.
नहीं रहा.
2 and
Hand down
2.
हो गए.
Foot with the retaliation, almost instantly.
Chad, Saturday
And
giveaway
I think
shifted
the
to
problem
today.
there again,
Saturday giveaway
was
shifted today?
peeking preemptively.
कौन सा
Are you
giveaway?
just going on towards the C-long, peeking out
Saturday
with no
giveaway
utility?
मतलब?
Kind of a problem.
इसका मुझे इन्फॉर्मेशन कैसे नहीं है कि तुम लोग को ग्रुप शुप है क्या? मुझे भी इन्फॉर्मेशन दो. क्या बात हो रही है? I don't know, man.
Checking the
Yeah,
situation.
Please explain me. There's a lot in the diesel company though. I know man. मुझे बहुत खेलने का मन था. मेरा पीसी खराब हो गया. That's like out of the thing man. मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ इस चीज़ का?
You can really just put the pressure on it and look to close it down quite cleanly. And in a round such as this,
Okay, देखो कहाँ मारा सीनेट को? Oh shot बे. मिड तक का मारा इसको. क्या बात है बे? अरे कैसा स्पैम शॉट लग रहा है बे?
Yeah, Deathmaker does get a bit of a revenge there, but he's got another couple of players to kill before he can call this round a victory.
They'll be flushed
Go
out.
towards that C-long.
Okay, उसने platform flush out किया.
True Rippers, the stack on them is brilliant right now.
Yeah, and you
Deathmaker है अभी भी. Oh shot Deathmaker.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
क्या बात है? हेल्प दो मारा बे.
That shouldn't be happening. but True Rippers giving a little bit of
good fucking round. Good fucking भाई दो तो मारे क्या मारा है भाई क्या मारा है भाई
The duo that's been
nice shot
for ages together now.
Even 11 तो निकाल लिए part हेल्थ का जो है विलेन आर के तो लोग उसको बोल नहीं रहे थे इसकी नहीं है इसकी आज को विलेन आर के वो फुल मारेगा
Quite the start.
Yeah, it's not quite a reset though over towards Foot's economy at the moment.
That was amazing round, हाँ ना Black Horse? My mark कसम.
Starting to see this get.
ये गेम प्ले ज़ेरेफ के स्ट्रीम पे तो कभी नहीं दिखता. Are you kidding me? Are you the hello? You know my 5 taps is hello? Famous? बहुत famous चीज़ है. You don't know. That is your problem that you don't know. समझ रहे? अक्षत भाई, thank you for the membership 1 month to Renegan. क्या बात है? क्या बात? Just the 2-year mark.
Yeah. But Disrupt, he's probably expecting that to come towards him, and he might want to actually challenge that, being a little on the off angle.
Finally, yeah, bro.
They're still keen on
Finally,
inside, and
finally, every Saturday I give away something to 2 people in the chat. Thank you for the 1,000 man by again, like makes it 5,000. But ये क्या give away होती है? ये मुझे पता नहीं है. Last Saturday क्या give away हुई थी? Last Saturday क्या give away हुई थी? Oh, shot based. तब मारा उसको. When he got traded, अरे भाई ठीक है. ये हटा. हटा के भाई. तू इधर बैठ. तुझे आवाज वाला. हाँ? क्या? ओ खा ले. तुम नहीं दी मुझे कॉफी. Who hand over me the coffee technically? मैं उसको thank you बोला. यूरोइची ज़रा क्या हाल है? चल डीएस का सीजन 4 आ रहा है. Absolutely. Excited.
Foot once again.
क्या ज़्यादा पढ़ रहा हूँ मैंने सीधे का गेम नहीं देखा. उसे 4 मारा है. I didn't see. तब मुझे 40 स्क्वालिटी ज़रा फॉले वाली दे दे आज गेम अच्छा जाएगा.
The Rolling Thunder came in and it was at the right
Brandon,
position as well. Hellum actually found a second. It was 4v3 for a couple of seconds, but then of course CNED had to come flying in and save his teammates, and Yereje of course added on to that kill tally to make it 3-3. So far, there's not been much of a highlight play by
Foot. Can't wait for stream on the 18th. Yes, 19th. If not 19th, हो सकता है.
And that's led the score to be level so far.
Wouldn't have minded to see
the pushing C
behind these ults for True Rippers, but they can definitely turn the tides. Disrupt with an operator.
They will slow go garage. They are going that way, huh? They're pinging garage.
You're definitely wanting.
They're pinging garage. But 3 बंदे C long hold कर रहे हैं. भाई क्या slow जा रहे हैं. Oh, shot, nice one. Good time picking. बहुत सही pick किया. Random 2 गोली मार रहे. B भाग रहे हैं. There's an emergency exit.
Whether or not they know that A is relatively absent of players, it doesn't look like it's playing.
Oh, that's a good ultimate. He might actually get one here.
लगेगा. नहीं लगा उसको.
Arya will get a tag and nothing more. CNED on the back side. He's going to hold down the fort here between 2 links. But can he get that True Rippers stack coming in from ceiling? All 5 players by the way.
Goes in with the Cosmic Divide. A lot of abilities being traded.
उसे बैक से आगे देखना चाहिए. नहीं. भाई एक्चुअली की मार देता यार एम करके. That's tough.
Going for it.
Is he holding? अरे उठ जाता ना. टाइम था हाथ में.
Pretty close. Good usage of the ultimates there, even though they didn't have weaponry.
और स्मोक भी देखा. जब स्पाइक को उसका बाद टाइमिंग में स्मोक चली भी गई. अगर स्मोक रह जाती ना शायद वो पिक नहीं करता. शायद.
If only Disrupt would have gotten that kill onto CNED, kind of a little bit of a misseroo there, but it's still a round that Troopers can be proud of. They did have
70 यार, obviously यार. Come on. I wanna see them win. कल कितना close थे वे जीतने के. वो सोचो ना.
Of Haven is really important.
आजा मार भी रहे हैं.
Please keep sure that they
ये वाला पूरी टीम की फ्रैग है.
That's exactly why the timeout has been called.
I mean, it's a costly investment for True Rippers as well.
True,
right?
yeah,
you
exactly.
get an operator in the mix. You get a lot of
Is that X layers? हाँ वो X-Men चाहिए. बाल भी वैसा बना गया है.
Navigating through mid to disconnect themselves from the action. If those ultimates come through,
CNED पे हगना नहीं था जेट को.
a little bit
सीनेट पे हाँ मतलब वही अब वो लाइक लिटरली फॉल कर रहा था ना, उसका क्रॉसर बहुत जल्दी डिस्प्लेस हो रहा था और कुछ नहीं, वो क्लिक नहीं कर पा रहा था। उड़ा ना, उड़ के अगर वो फ्लाई भी करता तो एक चांस थी, बट ही वाज लाइक फॉलिंग फुल स्पीड।
Yeah, absolutely, and I really think
बात करने तो इधर आ जा, तेरा आवाज एकदम नॉइस कैंसलेशन जाएगा। See?
I'm
एकदम
pretty
नहीं
sure
हिल रहा।
they realize that True Rippers are now making sure that every fight they take after the first 3 rounds has been to take it as a team.
Right click देना था। ये हेलो?
Foot well, right? The first time they stacked on
एक बार जब चला गया ना, तो फिर बात होगी, डिस्कशन होगी यहीं पे।
Realizing that Foot, they're not somebody who backs away easily, right? They take
देख रही वो चैट पढ़ रही है निखिल,
they wait for
इधर।
it, and they slowly creep up, find another contact, and then
Yo,
instantly
Yash,
there's a
what's
split
up?
push coming in from Garage, which is a pretty late extension.
बट कोई
of
माइक्रो
their
डिस्टर्बेंस नहीं आ रहा ना,
attack. They use
एकदम
that
वो सही
to
है।
make True Rippers feel
भाई अंकित ने
agitated,
कल
and
कैसे
that's
स्ट्रीम
when
किया
they
मुझे
put
पता
the
है,
sniper
समझ में नहीं आ
into
रहा। उसने ना तो नॉइस सप्रेशन कुछ नहीं डाला था।
Because you've got nobody going through C long,
Absolutely.
you could get crunched from their 3 angles when regardless, that's the previous round.
They got
We've got a new
pinged.
one here, and
Info
from
पे
the
है।
shadows
वो Captain already-
captain into the
Oh, they know about Heaven.
by the breach and
Oh, he's fighting.
got some assistance as well.
उसे निकल जाना, वो निकल जाएगा शायद। हाँ ओके चलो ठीक है, आर्यू गॉट हिम।
Any smokes for foot. And CNED just dashes in towards the site, clears all towards shop. Everybody for True Rippers.
हेलो व्हाट्स अप बैठिए।
No, he just spots out one.
आ जाओ
He's also still
Guys,
outside.
check out who's here with us.
The operator uses left seat.
Hello.
And Helef is left to wonder what's
how are
happening.
you?
Deadmaker
Yes,
does get
Silver.
straight back. It's still a 3 versus 3. And now
Indeed, and the match of the TR like versus man, that was super close. Like they came back at the very last moment, didn't it?
Near 8-7.5 seconds to guarantee that he can get it down early.
Yeah, it's like one point we knew that TR is going to win, but yeah, boy. Guys, say hi to him, guys. जितने chat में हो.
It gets away from him. A lockdown
have any
destroyed.
questions?
They are
Same
stuck
view
in the
and
corners.
whether
They cannot
you're
get
casting
out.
the
No
event,
balls as well to start.
Yeah,
They're gonna
yeah,
miss
yeah.
their shots now by the disorientation.
Yeah,
And
sure.
it's
Oh, okay,
Rippers
so yeah,
fight.
you get censored as well.
Oh, man, Helef,
Yeah,
I got kind of scared there. He missed both of his sprays. I thought he would get at least one.
Hello, sir.
But making sure
Yeah,
that
super
the
happy to see you
lockdown
right
is
there.
destroyed
Yeah,
first,
we're
that's the
also
priority.
kind.
Then
Yeah.
moving in, putting the
Chance
Nova
for
pulse as well
wholesome.
before anybody goes to peak,
You
because
wanna
they've
talk
done
with
this
them?
kind of stuff
You talk with
before,
them sometime?
where they're
Yeah,
stuck
sure.
in the corner, but they are confident that they can challenge them. And Techno's
Namde Bengaluru. Sorry, sir. Namde Bengaluru. I hope you're all doing very well. So fun fact actually. The way we get hired for events like these, sometimes you just get follower checked, and so the support you guys give for myself and Pablos online, that's like the sole reason we're here. Like casting prowess is sort of comes second when it comes to whether or not you're liked by the fans in the region. So genuinely, the support you give myself, the support you give Pavlos, like that's the reason we're here. That's the reason you're able to hear us. So genuinely, from the bottom of our hearts, it means the absolute fucking world to us that you guys support us.
I was leaving around at 8 at the night. I was leaving.
Yeah.
Still had some
Here we go, the plan's gone down. It
Oh,
is
of
a
course,
5v4
brother.
though,
Of
so
course.
this retake
Yeah,
is
of
gonna
course.
be
Again, if any of you guys are at the venue, any of you guys in the chat, if you come to the venue, if you see myself or Pavlos, just come up to us, come say hi. You know, it would be our privilege to get pictures with you guys. You know, like it really, it's you guys make this whole thing worth it. So. Oh, I still the love us in the chat. Boys, I need to cast that. You can't make me cry. What's that, sorry? I play a little bit. So when you being a caster, it sort of becomes a job, and so you cast for 12 hours. Playing Valorant afterwards sounds a lot less appealing. But when I was playing, I think I was a Mortal 1, a Mortal 2. So yeah, we were all right back in the day. We were all right.
But their weight, that was actually what actually
The good old days. Definitely the good old days.
Make sure that they realize that Foot is actually going to be pushing.
My prediction. I genuinely think TR have a chance to win this group. Yeah, my reasoning behind that is they've been underestimated, clearly, by like every team in their group. Exactly. And you need to remember as well, the way the circuit works in Tier 2 is they're playing constantly. So TR, I mean, we've seen them against Reckoning, God knows how many times. Because they're playing so frequently, they're well versed, they're practiced. Whereas Gen G and FUT, they've fucking God knows how many games they've been able to play. It's just scrims. They've not got tournament practice. The first tournament they come to is one where the crowd is most definitely on True Ripper's side, right? So, yeah, and for players like CNES, I bet they're not used to having a crowd against them. I bet he's used to having everyone, you know, the crowd always support them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because when you don't give a shit. It's awesome. So yeah, I'll tell you what as well. Today was much smoother. I'm very happy. Yeah. For you guys, we're so sorry about the production delays. Everything, the production team, credit to them. They've been here, I think, for almost 20 hours now. They didn't go home. They didn't go home last night. Like, they just didn't go back to the hotel. So it's fucking awesome that you know, they've made sure that you guys get a good show. Yeah, we've got a few tech pauses. Well, now, oh fucking as I say it. That's a good shit.
And then we'll take the fight.
I mean, you see it perfectly with the confidence coming through from Disrupt. Yeah, operator in hand, risky peak. It always is going to be coming out of the garage when you got a turret.
First of all, like I'm sure, like you might think that this is experience, but no, this is all scripted, guys.
Let's give the game away. My job's done. Hey, I got the opening kill.
But yeah, the tables hopefully are much shorter today than they were yesterday. I mean, we went through that first segment was really smooth. As smooth as we had so far. Yeah, absolutely. And it ran like clockwork.
He wasn't even ready with the peak, right? But he knew that
you're late!
And they did that. They had the breach coming in and made sure that the Killjoy lockdown stayed alive until.
Absolutely. I mean, are you going to be streaming the Vitality game later? Oh, you did the full day. Awesome. All right, that's the one I'll be casting. So I think for every day, so we've got Dion and Universe casting now. Then myself and Pavlos, and so every day we each do one series. So Desk then casting. Yeah, exactly. Then tomorrow, Furia, yeah. And so the game tomorrow, oh shit, I should know this. First game tomorrow is Genji versus FUT, which we're analyst test for. Then it's Global Esports Furia. We'll be casting that one. And so then we'll be doing finals as well. So hopefully all goes well. Hopefully all goes well. How do I like it? So in the UK it's -2 degrees. So it's I was on the analyst desk and I was sweating fucking balls. My whole face is reflecting everything. The makeup lady, bless her heart, she gave me a little bit of makeup, thinking this will stop it shining. This is not reflect. Within like 5 minutes we'd sweated it all off. Oh man, oh god, I'm sorry. I'll make your headset sweaty. I do apologize. Like it's so hot. Of course, Pavlos is from Cyprus, so it's very warm there. Tasha's from Malaysia, very warm there. We had the AC on the desk, and they were going, "It's so cold." I'm trying to explain to them, so we really need this. Yeah,
he gets back, he wins it, it doesn't matter. They still have all their utility intact, and Foot are not actually.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, so I was told, is it December, January, February? It's like wedding season. Yeah, so without giving away too many details, last night we went to the roof, and we just saw fireworks going off around the city. It was awesome. It's beautiful city. You know, also so much wildlife here. Like, you know, you see like birds like in the morning. So in the UK you get pigeons. That's it. But like you get all sorts of wildlife here. It's just awesome. It feels like a healthy place to live, India.
Fade out a little bit extra utility. Make sure that the breach, kind of exhausts at least one of his flashes, if not two.
That's north, right?
Then they decide where to go.
North India?
They're kind of playing into the first minute itself of the game.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, Indian geography is still a bit shaky. I know. Chennai is like that way, and then Mumbai is like, I think, that way. That way. Also, something like that.
They have a question.
Okay.
Ask him his.
I don't think in the True Rippers camp that they're having any arguments about doing something differently in the beginning.
That's
of
hard to pick.
Working. There's
so
back from Foot at the moment.
I have preferences for different reasons. So Global Esports sort of brought me into the Indian Valorant scene. Like they really supported me when I started, so I've got a love for that. But booming esports for the APAC LCQ, I think last year, about a year and a half ago, that was when me and Pavlos Boss did some of our best casts to that date, and that sort of put us on the map for Riot. It's why Riot are happy having us for these events, because of the performance there with Boom. So for me, Boom Esports, Global Esports are amazing, and I mean, it's hard to say because every time you go to an event, every team is really friendly to you, and you're like, oh shit, I've got a new favorite.
And keep CNED's ability to run into the site the most
no matter who plays, I want an Indian team to be at the finals, just because I've seen the ticket sales for the finals, so it's gonna be insane if it's yeah.
I'm a little bit concerned about how they're gonna take this.
Yeah, the Sunday's gonna be insane. Yeah, so genuinely, just any Indian team, True Rippers would be, for narratives that'd be amazing. Global Esports, I mean, everyone loves Global Esports, right? So either of them being doing well would just be awesome.
To losing their players aggressively, and then they kind of back away from it and go for the save usually.
Yeah.
So maybe
I've got a story about my journey here if you want it while we're in the tech balls. So in order to get here from the UK, you have a long flight from England to Mumbai, and then Mumbai to Bengaluru. Two flights. So England to Mumbai, Mumbai to Bengaluru, and so I almost missed my connection. I almost missed my second flight. Because on my first flight, someone got arrested when we landed in Mumbai. Yeah, so on the flights from England to Mumbai, I fell asleep halfway through. I was woken up by someone sprinting, like two people sprinting up and down, like full-on run up and down the plane, like screaming in Hindi. The only no, it's in flight, in the air. Yeah, and in the air. And so as we're sort of on this flight, so I'm now screaming Hindi. The only words I recognized as Benshot. Yeah, they were saying it in flight. I'm running up and down. And so we landed in Mumbai, and like Mumbai Port Authority came on to arrest them. And it took like half an hour. That's a run through Mumbai Airport to get to my connection, so to get it in time. I had my phone out, texting like the TEC guys, going, "Boys, I missed this." I was actually going. I was like, are they just not going to believe me if I just say someone's arrested? They think I'm just like trying to hide from the event.
They've actually surprised everybody and exceeded expectations far to anyone, any team that we've seen in the international stage so far from an Indian team. So honestly, if anything, should be proud of what Troopers are putting up right now.
I think the full phrase I was taught, it's MCBC. Is that how you say it? Yes. Yeah.
Technically, yes. Yes. Is just he's enjoying. He's like,
yes.
I got a comfortable.
So match shot. Okay. But so this is the proper Hindi I need to learn. They won't teach me this on the broadcast.
Need to talk about a Turkish prodigy once again, who's made his way to the top tier. His first debut as well, I believe, in tier 1.
Don't teach him any further.
Played in, I believe it was Firefly Esports before he came here.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Kind of set it best way, right? Not having a chance at tier 1 at the moment, but stepping right into
super English, I say,
as far as the Turkey scene is concerned. Coming into
what other Hindi phrases should I know here? No, it's like any Hindi phrase,
and you can learn a lot. When you step into an environment that has professional competitiveness around it, you coming in as a very sharp player, a very smart player. I mean, coming into a Killjoy, you
it's a
kind of have to be switched on with how you're navigating around.
Yeah, and I believe that, the one thing that
this whole event's been Piala. There you go.
A particular thing that might cause them might help them rather to improve their masters and champions tours like they did last time. Of course, EMEA they actually beat out Navi. They were
I'm sure I'll learn eventually. I think pretty much throughout today and tomorrow, I think me and the other casters will be coming in and out. So if you guys on the stream, this isn't our only appearance. Don't worry, we'll be in and out.
Yes, they had a couple of good wins, like they beat.
Thank you, Zeref. I appreciate it, man.
They weren't able to stand up to what they did in the EMEA. What do you think? Where do you think they can improve on that?
I think already.
Yes, India is 4.5 hours ahead. And I've got a rant about that, okay? Which is Yeah. So when India obviously was colonized by the UK, we were fucking idiots, right? I'll tell you exactly why. We thought, okay, because India's now English, what we'll do is to make it special, we'll add half an hour to the time zone. Who the fuck adds half an hour to a time zone? Do you know how fucking difficult that is to convert when we have call times? You go, oh yeah, you'll be live at 4:45.
Utilize a double
well, no, just an example. But I'll be back in the UK trying to translate 4:45. That is 4.5 hours. That's fucking half an hour, man. Honestly, it's
but they're not too keen on finding themselves sitting with those drone-based agents.
Exactly. I tell you what as well. Thankfully, because the UK, they've just opened up e-visas for India as well now. So getting to India is going to be so much easier. So hopefully, it was so when I did GXR, I had to go to London. So 12 hours I was in London trying to get the visa. I finally got it for this one. E-visa done in a day. I was like, oh, lovely. So hopefully we'll be in India a little bit more. Fingers crossed.
To explore places.
Yes. Yes, yes. The food. I like spice. My body doesn't like spice. When me and Pavlos landed, we went, okay, we're gonna try every bit of Indian food we can find. So we're just grabbing all sorts. We were so ill. What was that? We're okay now. I want to try as much Indian food as I can. I think the one thing I haven't tried yet, which I really want to, is is it called samosa? Samosas. Yes, I really want.
He's looking at the sky.
Ah, there we go.
As
evening snack you can have with chai.
Oh, okay. Right, when we landed here, they got us chai glasses. So perfect. We need to get some samosa then. Your chat's translated that really well. My tongue like spice, my stomach doesn't. Yeah. Oh shit, we had a super chat as well. 1,000 rupees. What is that?
Yeah, so I think a lot of people might be realizing if we're coming back to us on the cameras, there might be something that is coming a little bit after this one. But we'll give these players, the spotlight throughout this.
What the fuck? That's worth more than me. Holy shit. Mayank Mittal, is that how I say it? Yeah. Mayank Mittal. What a fucking legend, man.
Just a little
holy shit!
Set up things in this lobby. We're going to be throwing it.
That's still worth more than me. What a legend!
We've got a little bit of time, unfortunately.
I tell you what. Now that it's because it's getting hotter this weekend in Bengaluru, I need to start bringing towels from the hotel. Sweaty. I forgot to bring one today, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. But tomorrow. No, don't. It's not you stream, man. It's okay. We'll manage today.
You like fish? You like fish?
I do like fish. I'm English, of course I like fish. Right? Yes.
So basically, if you take the whole of India, I'm from Kolkata. That is a place which is famous for its fishes.
Really?
If you ever come to Kolkata.
Oh, I will. Absolutely.
Try the fish there.
Thoughts on Sentinel's form? It's pretty shit, to be honest. Was that? Yeah, but they didn't win that well. That wasn't clean. I feel like the second Sentinels go up against APAC or European teams, they're going to really struggle, I think. It's what we're seeing here is regions have different playstyles, and people just aren't used to it. Holy shit!
It's the same thing that happened yesterday.
Oh, can we move your camera to sort of show it? Let's give it a try. Okay. All right. I'll stay here and entertain you guys while Zeref tries to move his camera to show this. It's like a whole parade has shown up. Hey, yeah, look at that. See if we can see it. I'll try and use descriptive language for you. There's about 30 True Rippers fans have just shown up with an Indian flag, a True Rippers banner. They've even got a drone following them. So, yeah, that's fucking awesome, man.
So exactly what they're doing is that Bangalore is a big city.
Yeah.
So there are these multiple stations.
Yeah.
They're having free buses, free bus shuttles.
Oh,
and they're just getting into the tour.
That's awesome.
It's a network like.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. The True Rippers bus has arrived. Ah, that was absolutely awesome. Why are we showing it on cam? The camera's fixed in place, unfortunately. Yeah. We could try and move it, but I think we're getting out of a bit of trouble if we break it. It's okay. What we'll do is we'll blame Pavlos, the other caster. If anything breaks, we'll just blame him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, awesome. So, what rank is your Twitch chat?
Right now.
Your whole chat. What rank are they? Because everyone says their Twitch chat is Radiant, but.
So basically, what I think, if I say the truth, they will unsubscribe me. I'm immortal. I'm proud immortal.
You are not immortal.
Right now, Ascendant 3, because yes, this is one of the ones she plays.
I'm immortal.
Right.
She got carried.
I would have been radiant if it wasn't for him.
Wow, I stumbled into something here.
I'm really excited to play against
Immortal too. It's everyone in the chat's immortal. There you go. They're all.
There are so many people actually. They just enjoy watching it. There are some people who are like this. For example, Ashura is immortal.
Yeah.
I still learning. He's an Iron Man.
Passive movement.
Oh my god, man. Thank you. This is your casting, buddy. Oh, thank you so much, man. It's you fucking hell. I've never received a donation like that. How the fuck do I even respond to that? Thank you very much, Ryak. Listen, man, we're just doing our job. Like, yeah, it's everything we do is made easy by you guys. Like, I don't think you people understand just how much influence like the average viewer has over a broadcast. So, yeah, the fact you're even doing that is just fucking insane. You know, save your money, man. I'm not worth that. He is, actually. Give it to Zeref instead. Yeah. So, gonna get big.
This one only comes in this question.
Oh, this is. So, I've got to fix my hair. Oh, thanks, man.
Plastic by game.
Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. Oh, you can stretch the resolution. Hey, there we go. Here we are. Yeah. Who do you think's winning the event then?
Me?
Yeah, who's winning?
I'm going for TR.
TR?
These are one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yesterday, we were here, and like this, another streamer, she was streaming.
Yep.
I said, I'll gift her 50 subs. I'll gift her if TR wins. I'm saying it at 11-4. Then the score is already 11-4, and then we come back. That was like very hard.
It's your fault, then, Zeref. You jinxed it. You made this happen. Oh my. Oh yeah, you'll be able to hear Tash. She is loud. Yes, it's in the chat. Who do you guys think is going to be winning this? Let us know. If you have an entertaining response, maybe we'll be able to shout you out on the broadcast later. We'll see.
Come on, like Kalijuban is something that they say like who jinxes it? It's like
Kalijuban. Okay. Kalijuban. So I'm surprised there are so many TR fans over GE fans here. I'd have thought GE was going to be like huge audience, and TR had like a few guys.
I think GE went through a lot of changes recently.
Yeah, they did. Right.
No.
Search for the shortest name and easiest way for it. I came up with my idea.
Miss 100,000? Did I miss? Whatsoever.
Oh shit, have we missed one?
I missed money? Hello, I can't miss money. Thank you for the 1,000 Mayank Bhai. Late Saturday, even because of Valor skin to Sudha Singh, I'm never to you. Oh, that's a big donation. So he's like, what he does is like, he something to the viewers. It's like, can be one Valor skin.
Oh. Okay. Zeref, I'll tell you now. Hey, Sentinel, how you doing, brother? It's a pleasure to finally meet you, man. So yeah, it's I'll make a deal with you now, okay? If TR win this, I partner with you and we give away a skin, okay?
Okay. That's it.
There you go. You guys have seen that. You can hold us accountable, all right? If TR win this tournament. Yes. Oh, what's that going now? It's twerking time. I apologize to your chat, Zeref, but I'm not going to swerk. I don't Okay, I'm going to have to leave you guys for just a moment. I may be back in a few minutes or so. Okay. 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 Thank you, man. Okay. We'll be back. Enjoy the game, guys. Thank you again so much for the support you've given us. It means the absolute world. You know, same for you, Zeref. If anything we can do to give back to you, that would just be awesome. So, yeah, being here is our pleasure as well as yours. Okay,
Thank you, man. भाई वहाँ पे अलग सीन चल रहा है। भाई इससे कोई टॉक नहीं करा पाया। Am I gone? Is my stream gone? Okay, it survived. Oh भाई, my screen got off, guys. मेरा फर्स्ट स्क्रीन ऑफ हो गया था, वहाँ पे तार टन गई थी। बड़ा भी ठीक है। मेडिटेट करो, मैं अभी आया। हाँ भाई आ जाओ। It is on, son. Stream जिंदा है। हाँ भाई पीसी ऑफ नहीं हुआ, बस मेरी बात है, पीसी ऑफ नहीं हुआ। इधर ही हो, हाँ बस। चलो भाई गेम का क्या सीन चल रहा है? गेम कितना लेट है? Isn't it so cool? भाई वो कितना कंफर्टेबल है ना? हाँ? रेगुलर्स? वो कितना कंफर्टेबल है ना? वो आया बात करके, है ना? icici, yeah, it's still going on, yeah, still going on. Well, I'll be fine. और बतरा भाई, what's up? You maintain your look no matter what. Aye, some set here. Will you fit? आप fit करेंगे? Aye, guys. One of the dons is here. Aye, yeah, yo. I missed up 5 gifted. Tushar bhai, thank you for the 5 gifted membership, bro. Thank you. Mike bhai, I'm really sorry that I missed your 1000. I did read your 2001. I missed your 1000. I'm really sorry. Sorry, yaar. What are Ofi? What are Ofi?
UPI.
Hey, आज वही खाएंगे ना बिरयानी. We're not gonna miss the biryani, huh? भाई please. भाई मैं उठ के सकता, मैं तो आज वॉच पार्टी में हूँ, मैं तो उठ भी नहीं मांगूंगा.
हाथ सूंघने का मैं लेके आता हूँ.
इसकी
खाने के बाद हाथ सूंघने का 10 मिनट के बाद. You know hack?
तो कल जानते हो क्या किया था?
After eating biryani, never wash your hands with soap. क्योंकि 45 minutes 50 minutes बाद वापस भूख लगेगा ना. ये देखो मेरे को देखो.
देखा? Just look at how it smells it. तो देखी? ये कल ऐसा 5-10 लोग खड़े हैं, इसके वजह से ऐसा कर रहा था. Literally, it's like ऐसा नशा कर रहा है. Like his eye rolling back. ऐसा. आराम से. Oh भाई. इतने गिफ्टिंग कर दो कि इसको आदत हो गई. सही है. अरे तुषार भाई बात कर रहे थे यार, मिस हो गए यार. कम ऑन यार, ऐसा नहीं होता यार. ये क्या कर रही है? ये तो ऐसे पेंगुइन की तरह क्यों कर रही है? Were you also trying to smell? Do you like a penguin? You're cool, man. Yeah. So I'm also wearing a shirt today. Oh भाई. क्या मैं एक खुला रख रहा हूँ ना? I can hear you. What do you mean? Hi. बात हो रहा है in the house. Frustration between, हाँ थोड़ा तो होगा. देखो flow टूटती है तो that is a little impactful. Obviously that will happen. वो तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते ना. कासरवा ट्विगिंग से डर गए. Oh भाई. Oh भाई. आ जाओ. टाइम आउट चल रहा है क्या? या स्टिल द टेक पॉज गोइंग ऑन. दे आर ट्राइंग समथिंग. कुछ किसका इशू है वो मुझे नहीं पता यार. वो मुझे नहीं पता. वो ठीक हो जाएगा. कैसे सर? I'm good. What's up? आज ही खाया मैंने बतौर आयुष भाई. तो इतना टीपी क्यों करते हो? मैं टीपी करता हूँ? What do you mean by टीपी करता हूँ भाई? Can you explain that shit to me? How do you TP? How do you TP? What so? कास्टर से अपना शॉर्ट सीवी कलर ले कंटेंट मिलेगा. What do you mean? क्या पागल है भाई? अगर उल्टा पैर ये माइक वाली तरफ भी रहे.
हाय चैट. डांस हो जाए, डांस करो.
If you dance, I will GPay you right now 10,000 rupees. मेरा है ये मेरा है ना, मेरा coffee है. नहीं, normal coffee है.
I want to see potentially something different from Foot when we come back into this. I want to see something slow.
मेरा कॉफी क्यों लिया? मैं आपके लिए लाई थी पूरा ग्लास. मेरा कॉफी क्यों? मेरे को कॉफी दिलाओ. मेरे को कॉफी दिलाओ.
Thank you for the 1,000 send address for a gift on WhatsApp.
I will send you my address. Don't worry.
That's going to be the biggest,
It's in a dharamshala.
Hi chat. Hi chat.
They need to try either play on two extremities, play it slow.
आपने
Send you mine.
So slow that
पता है इसके लिए मैं पूरा नीचे गई क्योंकि ऑर्डर दिया कॉफी लेके आओ तो पूरा नीचे गए पीछे पूरा घूम के बाहर तक गए कॉफी लेके आए और अभी मेरा भी कॉफी ले लिया.
करो मैं WhatsApp भेज रहा एड्रेस लेट्स गो. ओए बाय द वे कहां का भेजो? होटल का ना घर का?
होटल का क्यों? आप जब तक वो आएगा तब तक आप वापस चले जाओगे ना बूट कैंप. क्या है? मेरे को भी दे दो यार. मेरे को खाली डब्बा पैक करके दे दो बस.
भाई इसके बाद मत सुनना. बता रही है.
खाली डब्बा पैक करके बोल रही हूँ मैं.
खाली तो कोई देता नहीं है.
आई लाइक ओपनिंग उसका गिफ्ट रैपर्स. मैं छोटी थी ना, मैं बच्चों ने खुद पैक करके फिर खोलती रहती थी. आई डोंट नो, इट्स नाइस. इट्स लाइक वाओ. ऐसे क्रिसमस वगैरह के टाइम पे.
That's so mean. Do it again. My ears go.
आई एम सॉरी. इज इट टू लाउड? तो उधर से कम करो ना.
कम ही था मेरा.
तो रुको ना, ऐसे रखते हैं. अभी ऐसे बात करते. चैट ही पढ़ रहे ना अभी.
ऐसे रख सकते हैं ऐसे.
That's what he's doing now.
But True Rippers are here. And
ऐसा.
It's like a mic, Zeri.
thank you.
वो शुरू हो रहा
everyone
है. शुरू हो रहा
for being
है.
patient
शुरू हो रहा है.
while
चलो
we
चलो
get
चलो.
things sorted back
बस
into
इनको लगा सकते हैं क्या?
finally. We can get some more valorant.
मैं ऐसा रख रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तेरे तरफ है. ये देख. ओए देख तेरी तरफ है, ठीक है? ठीक है ना? तू पहनेगी? तो पहन. तो हाँ ठीक है. मैं तेरा तभी नहीं दे रहा मैं.
Finally together गाली खा लो. बहुत मार खाया कर Zeri.
That was the 40 Siddharth Eclairs in you final together गाली खा लो. अरे what do you mean गाली खा लो भाई?
Let's see how it's navigated early. Turret gives you a couple of seconds before you can start
Let's
to
go.
destroy that one.
भाई बहुत बड़ा ब्रेक हो गया लग रहा है. पर हाफ टाइम भी हो गया इसमें.
पेंटम टूट जाता पता
वो
है.
बहुत
बस
टूट
वो है.
Aggressiveness that I'm talking
Bro.
about, but out of captain.
Bro तू मार दिया.
His hoodie was poking on through, and now it's been pulled over his face.
Yeah.
कहाँ पे?
Already the first pick gotten,
ठीक है,
and
मिलवा
that's
देंगे
the
तुझे
score
यार.
as well, which
पागल हो
means they're going to
जाएगा
have
इसके लिए.
troubles covering off these angles and not letting True Rippers peek, especially that
That do I
operator
look nice
is going to
to
be
make cracks
quite the
later
menace
on?
now.
No.
And Techno, he's expecting this beat push, puts down the
Absolutely
star. He
not.
does have
Shadow.
utility in front of him as well,
Absolutely
and the
not.
breach, of
But
course, right on
rolling
the
so
other
hard
end of
right
this. He could stop this push with one single fault line.
There's no smokes though. And a captain down means that it's only going to be a
अच्छी
single
और गंदा
cloud
प्लेयर एक
burst.
साथ.
Rest
समझ रहे हो? यार you that's me. अरे क्या
You're
है?
अच्छी. You're अच्छी. You're लड़की.
वो
You're लड़की.
वो गलत लिखा है. उसने गलत लिखा है. हर्षिता ने गलत. हर्षिता किसी
अच्छी
ने.
और गंदा. गंदी नहीं लिखा है.
और ये ठीक है बड़ा करने बोलो. कैसे बड़ा करेंगे बे?
And we're going to see navigations through
ऐसा?
the garage for a C play.
ऐसा?
No one out through long.
बोल वो किल फिट ढक जाएगी.
Killjoy
नहीं
setup
ठीक
is
है.
there
ऐसा
for
कर कितना कर
Deathmaker as well, so
सकते
if things actually do go to C, it'll
नहीं,
be
रुको,
quite
रुको. ये
problematic.
side
Now
cut हो
30 seconds to go.
एक साइड से क्रॉप कर दो
And
ना.
Hellas is in the right
Yeah.
spot to stop
30
this one.
seconds left.
Yep, he has the fault line ready. He's going to wait for Techno's peak, but actually Techno's gone away from there. Down goes the star, and now
Let's go,
the
let's go,
sun comes out, and Hella probably might be able to get one kill here. The operator's still in function. Out comes the flash, Techno find him with the
third
training
side
instant. Deathmaker gets the third as well.
वो DM क्या
Foot
खेल
has
रहा
been
है?
stopped in their tracks. They're going to see.
The turret's now going to
10
reveal
seconds
things as
left.
well.
They're
but
always
it's just
running
a
to
little
the other
bit too
side,
far to
entering
make
over
away.
there.
A great pop on the nano.
Oh, my
as well.
timing, bro.
It's going to have to be a risky plant. There is enough time to get it down though. A 4 versus
अगर
2
DM ने ace दिया
scenario.
ना.
Make it a 3 versus 2.
Then
That
that's
finds
okay.
one and
That's
trade
okay.
it on
Then
out.
that's okay.
Now it's
Wise.
all onto Mr. Fallen. If he gets 2,
एक बंदा हमेशा चुरा
I think DM ही मारेगा उसे फिर. नहीं कौन मार? तू कौन आ रहा है? मैं DM ही मारेगा. DM ही मारेगा.
around the back of sight, and he's not expecting Hellas to
Hellas
come
got the
there
first
either.
pick. वो अगर pick करा तो
well
DM
played
देखा था
from
वैसे.
True Rippers.
Tag
They
नहीं.
now find
Yeah.
their
बट तब भी
sixth.
ऐसे होता है. एक आदमी
Yeah,
तो मार दी.
this time Foot did have that
तो आप
slow
करो, कर देता
approach,
हूँ.
but
और
unfortunately
क्या?
what they didn't do
ऊपर से करो, बड़ा
was give
face
any
है.
sort
अरे
of
ऊपर stage
contact
दिख रहा है.
whatsoever.
Come
They're
on,
outside
man.
B,
Good.
right? They could have actually
Yes,
tried to
stage
poke a
दिखने
little
मिलता
more, and yes, they used the aftershock to take out the Killjoy utility, but even that didn't
The
actually
blue
force
OP
off the
बहुत
fault line that
scary
was
लगती है
in
after seeing that
Hell's
bind
hand.
catch.
He kept it and held
Blue
it,
OP
and the minute it came through, the operator was
Bind
actually the
catch?
first point of
कौन सा
contact.
वो?
CNET couldn't
किसका
dash
reference
in.
कर?
He couldn't make any impact with that
Well, he
operating
says
attack,
skill,
and that's
but
exactly
कौन सा
why
reference
Foot
मैंने
got
समझा
stopped. They
नहीं.
got pushed away. 3 members died to Deathmaker alone through the smoke, spamming down,
Check
and
WhatsApp.
see,
Yes,
well,
sir.
it was pretty much done and
What
dusted.
is up in the WhatsApp?
What I want to see from this round from True Rippers is a clean round as well. 1 from the Cosmic Divide, 2 from the Rolling Thunder. It's against against a weaker purchase
Mayank
from Foot.
bhai,
Yeah, meaning that coming into the
event
last
ke baad
round of the
मुझे
half,
लगता है
these are some
आप अलग
key
ही हो भाई,
ultimates that
रुक
you
जाओ,
want on the defensive
बात
side to be able to
Absolutely.
assist you. You combo that with Arrow already on the Hunter's Fury, then you've got a recipe for a really good aggressive stopping power or a great retake setup. We'll see if any of them can get gathered here and get forced out.
Oh, the recon doesn't give anything out, but CNET's ready for the jump in. He's going to come in. He just actually checks out from the side, but Techno still finds one through the smoke. Another, yes, he does. Techno holding the seaside strong. Deathmaker to support him. Crash will get one, but that's going to be it.
Last player
Now
standing.
goal onto Yedajay with the
रुक जाओ, फातिमा फातिमा एक सेकंड, फातिमा इधर आना, इधर आ जाओ.
Eventually, if Disrupt keeps on pushing out from the A side of the map, it would start to close it down, but swing
That's
out,
good.
it doesn't work.
भाई,
Deathmaker
ये मार रहा है bro.
finds three
ये
true
बता
rippers
दे.
onto
आप क्या बोल रहे
seven.
थे?
That world
क्या
we
बोल
were
रहे थे
talking about
आप?
in A4, that is
Before the
still
switch.
very probable here.
Yeah, and there it is. He is on screen, the owner of True Rippers. And of course, he's really
I'm on
passionate
it,
about his
Wang,
team. He loves it, and they must be
हाँ,
pretty
क्या
happy
बोल रहे
right
थे?
now, given 7-4.
बोल?
They've pretty much secured the
क्या?
half for at least 2 rounds.
I mean, I'm
Sweet,
going to play
sweet.
devil's advocate here. I wouldn't push it
इस
too
बात
far.
मत
We
करो.
did see what happened
True,
against Gen G
fair,
yesterday.
fair.
I'm just pointing
ये
it
लो.
out. But as
एक
I was
सेकंड, ये
mentioning
दो फोन क्यों
previously,
हैं?
coming into
Because
this
one
last
is,
round, the
Hellas
Cosmic
Light
Divide
only
did get
transformation
online. We're one away
But the
from
same,
the
वो colour है.
lockdown. So
That's Pro
unfortunately,
Max है ना?
Hellas not closer to
I
the
would read
Fallen
white,
Thunder,
but
but
white is
flip
not
it over.
available anywhere.
Fallen has
नहीं ये ठीक है,
his
इस
traction
कौन सा
ultimate,
neutral
and
ना
now
neutral
Foot
titanium.
have no smokes
हाँ
again.
वही. अभी अच्छा है भाई.
He
ये
just gets away completely, but he does get taken down a little too ambitious there. Disrupt. They've got 2 ultimates though. They've got the No Command and the Rolling Thunder, and that's a big commitment. Here we go, final round. They run
अबे
in.
ये तो
Rolling Thunder,
long
they'll
run
have to follow up. Will Aryu be
Yeah.
able to pop his ultimate for himself? Yes, no, because he's still in the site now, taken down. It's going to shift to a retake from True Rippers. Great fragment
-6
to keep Deathmaker out of the play. Hellas loses his life as well, so little by little,
Three
this
girls
round
was
starts to
haram
become very difficult
Shit.
for True Rippers. And they're coming
चोरी कर
split around
वो
the map.
शॉट बेटा तू क्या मार रहा है बे ओए होए पूरा टीम का एम चल रहा है ब्रो टाइमिंग लेट्स गो रिलोड पे है वो हेवन पुश कर रहा है
It's done. It's onto Yedajay, and he's going to destroy the lockdown. It gives the opponents the
कोई बात
idea
नहीं कोई गाल नहीं
where
उसे
he's
प्लांट ही नहीं है
coming
उसे
from.
प्लांट
It's
ही नहीं
not
है
planted for him, and Nanoswarm goes down. Is it going to be enough?
कोई
No,
यहाँ से
it's
तो
not.
नहीं वो बॉडी छोड़ दिया
It
उसने
is good, and it's
Let's
an
go, bro.
8-4
क्या
half
बात है?
here, folks, in favor of the True Rippers.
Oh wow! Okay, the
आज
prediction
full
by the
force
way
में
you
खेल
just
रहे हैं
called
भाई
in right before the right after the tech pause that
कल जैसे आरयू चल रहा था
go
ना
right ahead
आज वो चल रहा
and
है डीएम चल रहा
secure
है
this
माइक का
half
साउंड बढ़ाओ
8-4. But ladies and
literally fully है
gentlemen, do not underestimate FUT just yet. We've seen that True Rippers sometimes
क्यों भाई
by the
लाल
tricking
पे
of
जा
their
रहा है और
own
कितना
feet,
चाहिए
and we
पागल
really,
लग गया
really
ये
hope
चिल्ला रही
that
थी
I'm
लोगों
pretty
के कान
sure
फट
that
गए
they've
यहाँ
learned
तक
from
जा
their
रहा था एकदम
mistakes
एंड
yesterday. They should be headstrong going into the second half. But FUT, you can see that a couple of
Yeah,
their
on
players
fire.
have a bit
Yeah.
of pressure on them. They realize that
Coffee
they've
pी गया
got
ना?
quite the opponent against them. You cannot take them lightly. This
क्या
is
बे?
not your easiest opponent, clearly.
मेरा पीछे कुछ हो गया ना बता रहा हूँ
Whatsoever at the moment.
ये सू करेंगे illegally sue her thank you Arithro I'll say the story later snacks पूछा था मैंने बोल दिया था but I'll say the story later
They've still got a sentinel, in the form of Yedajay. They don't have any droning
what
ability,
do you
so
need
they're really going to have to
What
rely
do
on
you need
some
this?
good 0-point locations from cracks to get some early information.
man मुझे क्या मैं तो
Then
नहीं
again,
करूँ
as a team like
मैं
True
तो नहीं
Rippers, they'll be happy enough to wait out the time limit on that one.
लगा
If it is
लगा
evened out in the first 5
तो इसका ये मतलब नहीं फिर से करो ठीक है
that is only
मत
good
करो
for,
सच्ची में लग रहा
20 seconds
मैं
or
पूछ
so
रही
for
सच्ची में
solid
लग रहा क्या
मत करो
Yeah, then we're definitely going to see differences in play
हाँ
styles
लग
in
रहा
these
है
age of
ठीक है
lineups.
जाओ
We're probably going to
मार
have to see
कसम
more
दो
engaged
ऐसा
action
और भी
coming
लाल है
from
ये
Foot as opposed to
Why
what the
does
True Rippers.
this
Although
thing
I'll add a
come
caveat to
कौन
that,
सा?
True Rippers were
What
very
is
happy to
this?
go aggressive on the defensive side,
जिम
despite
करने
having
से
all
होता
these
ठीक है
droning abilities. So who's to say
जिम
that's
करो
going to
लाइफ में
Well, we'll find out eventually. Now CNET's got to try
मसल
and take
बोलते
that
ठीक
operator
है
on the defensive side and probably cause a bit of damage.
कहाँ
But
मसल है
first, the
माथे में मसल
pistol
है
coming our way. Where exactly are troopers going to go? They seem to have
गाली
a bit
दे दे के
of
मुंह
a
से मसल
default
हो गए
spread
मुंह
up,
में मसल हो
mostly towards mid to have a little bit of a poke towards the B side. And on the other side, Foot
दोनों अच्छे
also
प्लेयर के बीच
have not yet probably
अच्छे
realized where
players
exactly troopers are going to go. So they've kept an actual heavy commitment on towards B.
Sawa
You can see
mein
that there's 3 players there. The Breach and Jet, of course, on the extremities. And CNET, he might be a
अरे इसे
little
डालना
keen
डाल दो
to
यार
poke out through that smoke and get a bit of information.
It's a costly smoke at the beginning
Address
of a
कैसे
round
दूँ?
as well for Techno. Cena's going to have to call from assistance, but it's going to have the turret overlooking the sewer short positions. So with the Nebula, an ability that can't be reimbursed, Cena's going to stick around as it fades for the securing of some information. A bit of damage in, but it's not where things are going to tend to go for True Rippers. Away to the other side
side
of the map, waiting for a garage pop for enemy C split one, might assume.
Well, they're still holding on. They're making sure that they get a little more information, but Foot haven't moved an inch. They're keeping their feet stuck firm to the ground. Now, after that alarm bot has been destroyed, here comes the utility, and they're running straight into the garage and C site split, it seems.
So that aftershock is going to segregate the teammates. They have to wait for it to all fade, and that's where the utility starts to bombard from Foot in towards the site. No plant can go down just yet. It's on the floor, and the bodies, they start to hit that as well. Left, right, good at night. This is getting the damage out. Yedajay finds a double, and now it's all on Dario. He was disconnected from the action. He's got no abilities for his name, and I don't think he's going to expect Yedajay around the corner. He is the classic for the dink, but it doesn't deliver the final blow.
78
is
the damage that the classic delivers only, and that's going to be a quite disappointing pistol round for Two Rippers. I think they kind of took a little too much time, no information whatsoever. I think that the alarm bot should have been destroyed a little bit more in advance, and they kind of took their time about it. I'm pretty sure they knew that, hospital and that Foot have actually are going to try and play on the back of it. And one single commitment, Foot read it perfectly, rotations came in, and that paranoia actually, and the aftershock was the win condition for them to stop that rush and allow the rotation to come in pretty quickly.
0 point in the beginning of a round.
अंधाधुन वाइब नहीं दे रहा है अंधाधुन वाइब नहीं दे रहा अरे पागल लग गया पीछे लेके उड़ती है अभी मैं बता रहा था अभी
definitely be sought after in this round.
नाइस होने वाला गेम प्ले देखने को मिलेगा
Already being found by Yedajay on his merry hunt. Just a ghost, so I guess a little bit ambitious to go toe-to-toe against one of your own, but into the B side. We'll see if these pistols get any damage.
Shorty, इतना दूर से क्यों?
Plan denied 2 universes, the flawless round to come through for Foot.
Well, they kind of wanted to see if those shorties could actually do some distractional damage, but unfortunately the range of it was a little too far away, and Disrupt fired it on the player that he thought would be closer. Not going to be the case. It's okay though. Unfortunately, I think the only goal of that round was to get the plant, which is not possible either. So no extra money, but they do have a full buy, and they're going up against Foot's bonus. This is going to be Foot's round to prove that they can get back into this game, because they need this one desperately to make a statement that they are not going to go down, taking numbers.
Make it an 8-7. Very quick though.
Double classes.
Guys, मैं मेरे को पूछ के बताना पड़ेगा मैं कर क्या रहे हैं actually.
Spot anyone out just yet. Do they have an idea?
If my boy allows me to tell the chat about it.
We also need a Mayank in our life.
You can get a bit of information. They're going to see
Save the one from the bar.
So it's pretty standard at the moment, all things considered. True Rippers very slowly gathering control of A.
Hello?
Alarm bot to watch flank. They've got a turret to watch mid. No overextensions just yet. Techno is very close to an alarm bot in the middle of B site as well. So it's really going to come down to what defense the Foot members can do at this A site if the pop does come through.
Yeah, and they've read this well actually. They've got that 3-man stack still here, but Troopers are actually trying to bait out time here. They probably hope that the stack is going to diminish away, but no, Cine is still crazily going to go kick out. He's going to get spammed. He's going to get down. No, he isn't.
Oh, these rifles.
Still got one. Still got one.
Maybe the Marshal will do something special. No, it's going to be the Bulldog swing from Mr. Farland, and just like that, we're talking about this bonus round from Foot.
He's timing. नहीं इसकी स्किन है क्या? नहीं उसे लग. Exactly. अरे ठीक है शांत. I think उसको लगा कि वो ऑन सिटी वॉक कर गया. He's far away. But इसलिए वो सिटी की तरफ
नहीं गया. They held on to that A site completely till the end, even though Troopers actually didn't give out any more information.
उसे over I think shoot भी किया उसने शायद. ज़्यादा left करा
उसने. They waited for about 40 seconds and then they went through. And even after all that, our captain held his ground. Mr. Farland found 2, and that's exactly how Foot play. They are patient, they are disciplined, and they wait until they know it's
last में जब game close होने को होता है तभी
duty होती है.
Yeah, that's going to throw a spanner in the works for True Rippers. Down to the pistols once more, try and see if they can reenact the thrifty that they got in round number 5. But it's going to be slow pace nature for them at the moment. And a bit of a push up
चालू होगी 18 के night
A as well.
और 19 gaming streaming है watch party है. Oh my god, my coffee is out.
So they're just going to have to put a body over there to clear it on out and waste a significant amount of time.
Oh, out of captain. Oh, he actually gets away. I thought he would be able to, spam down and get that kill. He did damage him quite a bit. Out of captain being pretty safe and
Oh, it's
Zeref there. Yeah,
well,
he's gonna have to call for
it's
a bit
kind of
switch
understandable,
there.
but
Dark
it's
cover down too long, but he could be shifted upon. All the rules though, as True Rippers not yet ultimately decided where they want to go in this remaining 50 seconds.
they have the op? Op कर दिया क्या?
Responded
Oh हाँ,
up through the
उसी ने
guts
डाल दिया
of
op.
B potentially here, but an alarm bot of Yedajay will reveal some information
Right.
now. There goes the first comrade Techno down. Hella falls as well. Big
Spike
fight.
down,
It's
mid.
just the pistols though, remember.
Yep, it most certainly is.
यहीं से शुरू हुआ था, कल भी same ही हुआ था. Texture shut them down.
Defending map है, काफी हद तक defending map है. This is why
Even कहाँ defending map है?
The final push here from the last three players of True Rippers.
attacking first.
And
So
Yedajay
you know how
seems to
to
be
deal
ready
with
for
it
it.
in
He's in
defending.
good position, but he's been spotted. Gets away to take it down as well.
Nice
Cracks
shot.
though, gets
DMR
straight back.
down.
14 seconds on the
Mercy.
clock. Seems like True Rippers are only looking for exit
enemy
frags at this
remaining.
point, and it might
10
just not be
seconds left.
enough.
Yeah,
वही
well,
edit पे
disrupt.
आ गए ultimately हम.
Couple of seconds to go. We'll want to find some damage. We'll want
If
to
he gets
potentially
one,
lose his life
if he
going
gets
into the
if he
next
gets
round.
seen it and उसका off
And
on
we'll
ball
do that with,
mark
a couple of mere moments to spare. Seen it, a good shot and a tied scoreline now as well.
ये आवाज कम है,
We'll be
कैसा
able to
आवाज है?
see True Rippers
सही
find
तो आ रही है यार,
something
पूरी
on
लाल
their
तो जा रही है.
attack. Because if it doesn't come now, is that going to be enough momentum
Norma,
to fuel Foot to
Akshay
finish
says
this match?
hein.
Yeah, it might just be 4 rounds in a row for Foot. They're
Yeah.
going to feel confident back once again. Seen it on the operator pretty early on as well. Got 2 kills this round. He's going to be pretty happy. As
Why
True
hello,
Rippers
just like
have
Anki
even called
मतलब
out
क्या
a
है भाई, नाज़िम
timeout
भाई?
this time,
Can
and
you
they
explain
seem to
that?
be concerned about
तुम
what their approach
dimensions
is
की
going to
बात
be,
कर रहे
because
हो तो
the
अलग
previous
बात.
buy round was practically shut down by
दोनों
just 2
छोटे से हैं,
players.
cute से.
Yeah, I mean, not a good start for True Rippers after a sensational 8-4 first
अबे
half.
कुत्ते.
You lose those 4
कुत्ते
in a
निकले.
row, and you do need to have a discussion. You know,
आप चीज को
theorize it a
sure.
little bit earlier on what these changes will look like. The
Time out कौन
differences
था?
in these compositions. Which
क्या
is
फिर से टाइम आउट हुआ?
defense
अबे
right now for
अच्छा
Foot
टाइम आउट है
is
ना, तो
looking
ठीक है.
like
टेक पॉज तो
stronghold.
नहीं है ना भाई.
CNET has the operator
Check
again.
WhatsApp.
There needs to be a way to try and dislodge him, stop him from peeking down these long lines of C, changing up and going
Oh
towards
भाई.
A, being so
अच्छा
fluid
बट
as
ये वाला
Foot are on this map.
रुको
There
क्या
has
क्या
to
नाम
be
था?
a good investment of this utility from True Rippers to figure out what is exactly happening. And for Aryu, that drone has gone down to sewage more often than not in history, right? So he needs to potentially either change that up, or if it still goes down there, they need to go with the drone, use its information to overwhelm the forces of Foot at that A site.
Yeah, most certainly. True Rippers now, they are going to need a plan. And what is that plan going to be? How usually do you see these timeouts end up? Yesterday we saw Gen.G, the minute they took a timeout, that's when they had that switch up of pace, you know, take on instant aggression, run straight down and, you know, win the round with 5 players surviving. And this time it could be the same here as well, as we commence round number 17 and disrupt. There he goes, aggression already early on, and they want that A site to themselves, where actually there is a bit of a restricted moment, and the aggression from out of Captain punishes him. Techno, good hold from him, as True Rippers are gonna just let disrupt, you know, kind of cause the commotion of sound early on the A site, cause the rotation to come in, and now they're probably gonna explore where CNET might be holding that operator.
Round of Captain down.
And now they know.
Yet again. Definitely making it a strugglesome scenario for Foot to navigate the remainder of these rounds, but if you're going to be seeing True Rippers go into the A site, where your Killjoy setup is, you might not be too hard about going for this one. Utility starts to get destroyed.
Okay guys,
so it's just going to disconnect some of these True
मैं जब
Rippers
ये गेम्स
members.
खत्म हो जाएगा, I'll give you the good news guys. I'll give you the good news.
They're going to do that on the
From
path.
my
There's going to
side.
be a flooding of members in from Foot.
Oi,
Straight
hello?
away, Yedajay to see what he can find, but that flash
Messi
does
कर
not
गया
help
उसको
him
lol
along.
में.
It's fine, I think he still has his tool available, but by that point in time, if he wants to get any out, he's lost his teammates at the moment.
What, don't
CNET
we?
still has the operator.
30 seconds left.
He doesn't meet with
मरेगा,
Mr. Farland now
मरेगा.
over at CT, but four-player scenario making three
एक को लेके
traded on
गया है.
out on CNET. This
Bro.
would be impeccable
यहाँ
if
पर
he
भी
can
पीछे
carry
गया.
this one through 1 versus 3. It would be 15 seconds, a single bullet in the chamber, and a turret on the floor as well.
Are you
Pistol
kidding?
down the right click there, but the trade comes through from
भाई इंसान कांप जाए, माँ का वो लास्ट में उसका हाफ एचपी था, एक रन में वो भी मर जाता ब्रो.
That was
Come
way
on.
too close for comfort. The round should have ended with
हाँ
them
guys,
surviving
ये
with
वाला
C3
गेम खत्म हुआ तो हम
players
बताते.
there. But of course,
हम बताते,
that
अभी नहीं
is the
बता रहे.
prowess of CNET. We've all seen it happen on multiple stages across the
बताओ क्या?
world,
No.
and he's doing it
No.
here as well. Came
No.
too close. I think if he had one more bullet in that operator, he probably would have taken that fight. And Mr. Fallon
वो
actually
हरामी है
made
ना,
it here as well.
इसको जाग नहीं आती.
Really think that True Rippers should have survived there with more players. They kind of let go of the, you know, handle there. but they still win the round. 9
So
to 8, there's
bad,
still
he
control.
hasn't
Let's see how far they can take this disrupt this time with the operator. Will get stunned down early out.
Aggressive.
Oh, CNED! Does he get it? No, he
वो
doesn't!
कहाँ push कर रहा है वो?
Catapult line as well. They have to dash on out of this. This is just a barrage of
Dude,
utility yet
CNED
again.
long
over
hop
at
कर
the
करके क्या
lobby,
आया
but
push
it's
करने?
almost just a 50-50 draw. And straight towards the C side now as well. Yesterday, see what he can do. Nearly lines up the double. Looks for more. Gets squandered. And that's going to be an open C side now for Foot. They have to go in for a retake with a player disadvantage situation.
Oh, they've already smoked down half the side.
सब आ चुके हैं already. One backside, two backsides. वो pick कर ला, भी pick कर ला. और shit, nice one.
Gets away. No, he doesn't.
ये miss करता ना beauty हो
Mr.
जाती.
Fallon's now trying to challenge them. Out comes the swing
नहीं.
from the other side. It doesn't support, but Hellazoo gets it. He goes down. CNED in the 1v2 once again.
भाई again 1-2. हाँ, but इसमें पीछे disrupt आ रहा है. हाय ये, let's go bro. Good close of the round.
Very
Let's go.
nicely played from True Rippers yet again. 2 in a row. They're finding their momentum on this attacker side.
Yeah.
On his map की वो members की तो chat दिख नहीं रही है, glitched है थोड़ा. मेरी आंखों में glitched है.
Operators yet. They've been having everybody lurk out, right? They've been having everybody play out the backside. Techno's been lurking out towards mid. Sometimes they let Deathmaker do a little bit of cause of damage. But this time,
it comes from adapting in the mid round though, however, right? Because of the
वो आधार कार्ड में है उसका.
battle that happens over at lobby where everyone just
सच में
get out
वो
with their
वही
lives.
आयुषी थी.
Lines invested from both
आधार
sides.
कार्ड में.
Smokes everywhere, cloudbursts
Like आधार कार्ड में.
waiting fuel
आयुषी.
from both of the jets.
सच बता.
There has to be some sort of shift when the jet of Disrupt is away from the action, right? So come in a little bit later when all of the battles are happening over at the seaside.
Wow.
Shift into that situation. Yeah,
You are
in
blocked
the heat
right
of the
now.
moment of CNED, not expecting that one.
पहुंचने तो अभी दूर रखो आज.
A very
अभी
nice
है नहीं ऐसे.
tune of change
बाकी सब
into the
ठीक है.
room.
पानी
Yeah,
ठीक है, पानी
absolutely.
रखो.
And again, it was the start of this, right? They made sure that they instantly gave out the pressure towards that A main. Foot actually tried to set up CNED, but I think what he did not expect is that there's actually going to be somebody past that smoke towards A main, and he unfortunately got flashed and stunned himself, and which is the exact same combo that came out from the other side as well.
No, there are
both
two
jets set up
tactical
for the
damage.
operator towards A main. Both were victims of that flash and stun
खत्म
combo,
करेंगे,
and
खत्म करेंगे.
nobody got their shots connected.
बड़ा
But in
chill
the
है.
end, it
आज
was
उनका एक्सप्रेशन
Techno
अलग
and
बोल रहा है bro.
Deathmaker
कल
who
वो
used
बहुत
that
nervous थे.
opportunity to get into
He should
that
have seen
C-side
LFM and
and
DM.
take out the main man
बहुत
standing,
कम वो लोग चिल गए थे.
Yerijay, and that was it. The C-side was opened up.
हाँ, they're like nothing to lose. Like उसमें है ना. One loss के बाद वही चला यार.
Disrupt. I mean,
Louis Shabba
I
करो
don't
किस
think
चीज़
he's
का?
being interrupted. I think he's doing it. He's the one interrupting.
Given some good free range to lurk around as well
Yeah.
with this jet.
Yeah, this was
Sorely
bomb,
needed,
but-
I guess, if you want to see somebody step up for the side of True Rippers.
सीनियर को पिन करते जा रहे थे. अरे ऐसे जीत रहे हैं. क्यों क्या पिन
in
करना
this
तुमको?
scenario to go
क्या
toe-to-toe
चाहिए यार? नहीं यार.
against CNED, who is having a
Oh,
little bit of free
it's
range
a
for himself
pin करता
around
मतलब
with
chat
the
पिन
own
करो.
operator at the moment.
Yeah.
So, 2 rounds in a row from True Rippers. This is where you start to look towards the
कोई
reset
बंगाली jokes
territory.
नहीं आते.
If there is a world in which True Rippers can reset
समझते
foot
हैं.
at the nth hour,
You know who to
that
tell.
can turn into a map victory.
True, absolutely agreed. And now I believe that FUT, they're in a
Oh.
lot more pressure now that it's come to double digits for True Rippers, and they are in a bit of an economical mix as well, right? So this is going to be quite the troublesome moment for them. How do they turn around
full बवाल दे रहे
this
हैं.
position to
इसको
actually
full
get
बात हो
themselves
रही है.
a bit of
भाई बोला,
you know,
वही,
that
वही.
relief? Because True Rippers, they're playing as a team. Couple of times, yes, there are a couple of misses here and there, but there's always one
Technical
player or
cost,
two
technical
players
मतलब
who are there
tech,
in the right
again tech.
position at the nth moment
अबे
to
कितना
get that
tech होगा
clutch
bro?
going just so that they can win the round. It doesn't matter at this point how many players that they're surviving by per round, even though, like you
Bro,
mentioned,
कितना
like, you
tech
won a
होगा bro?
couple
ये
of
तो
clean
कितना
rounds.
third tech है इस
True
match का
Rippers,
bro.
it's not clean, but it's still getting the job done.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and I think it goes a long way when you're taking out
Doing
captain
good.
nice
क्या
and
बात है
early
गिरी
as
होगी.
well,
Thank you
right?
यार.
You're eliminating the usage of the smokes from foot. And
Again regular
someone
Valor
has to
streams का
get
होगी.
a
Valor
little
streams
bit unexpected,
वही
has
again
to do
obviously
something a little
18th
bit
tonight can
more
be because 17th तक हम
surprising
यहीं हैं.
and more
17th
often
को
than
भी
not,
एक stream होगी.
has
That will
to
be
be
another
working
Watchparty
out
we'll be
for
doing.
especially when
So
it
आज
came
कर
to
रहे
that
हैं.
first
एक
half.
परसों करेंगे.
Yeah, exactly. And he's
बीच
been doing this
में
from the
हाँ
first
लग
half,
जाएंगे
right?
obviously.
Adaptation's kind of putting himself in positions where
Tech
he's
was बहुत
not
ज़्यादा हो
letting
रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा हो
himself be as useful as you know, the smoker could be. He's kind of giving himself out into positions that he, you know, is not being effective as the role player, but he's actually trying to be the pseudo duelist
PC
alongside
PC
CNED. But at most
PC
times, he's actually been caught out with his weapon, switching between weapons, and especially
Momentum
that
gaya
A short
bhai.
side. I
नहीं,
think
ठीक
his
है, it's okay.
confidence has kind
It's
of
okay.
dropped down.
देखो last
Especially
tech
when,
pause के
he
बाद
was
भी
an eco round
TR
for Two
next
Rippers, he
वाला
took
round
the
भी
fight
जीती
onto Hella,
थी. ऐसा
he
नहीं कि
dropped it
कोई
down
भी
to
round
AHP,
हार रहा
connected 2 bullets,
है.
but
TR
then
is not
instantly
losing round
his
because of tech
position
pause. So
was
it's
to teleport
fine.
away and
उनको
get away
जाता
instead of
नहीं.
actually, maybe
But
shooting
इसके
maybe
आगे
2 more bullets to
चलो
get that,
जीत
because he
पे
has
आया.
a shout of step, right? So even if he takes that fight, hides on the corner towards short, he can get away from stewards pretty easily. I think there might be a little bit.
Dying first though, you don't
Thank you
have
to
that
69 Siddharth. Chummi for him here till Eclairs to check at GKT.
I mean, switching into these retakes as well for just a moment for Foot. If CNED's going into this with the operator, somebody needs to be there to set him up to go on these lines. Because more often than not, his teammates are dying and then he's going in there to try and win a clutch scenario, 1v3, a 1v4, a 1vx scenario, and the conversion rate for that one is just not there.
Yeah,
so
there needs to be something a little bit earlier on. There needs to be members surviving. Whether or not Foot want to realize the situation and play a full retake with the squad instead of having some bodies on the site of attack to try and disrupt them from getting into the site.
बिंदास भाई इतना लेट आइए.
Two Rippers. It seems like even Ellis is
तो हम तो कल आए थे यार.
feeling.
Oh नहीं है.
We've got some great
कुछ
momentum
नहीं है.
going.
धोखा दे रहे.
Unfortunately, we have to stop once again as FUT. I believe they have some issues with their gear. I'm not quite sure
I'll
what
see
it
tomorrow.
is, but we will be having
see
the
tomorrow.
game, start back again.
Streamers कम कर दो थोड़ा cause
And
app की voice
I
नहीं आ रही.
believe,
App
ladies and
अच्छा
gentlemen,
app
what
की
you're gonna
voice.
be seeing again is
क्या ही वो.
Commodity
और
Night.
फातिमा से हालत Chirag says hello.
At least we've got one beautiful face with us.
अंकित को पता था इतना टेक पॉज होगा बिग ब्रेक. अच्छा हाँ इतना सब तो जगह ही नहीं है ब्रेक दिन कैसा होगा. जी पे अलर्ट. वरना ये देख लिया.
I would definitely hit on you.
अच्छा मैं जी पे. ओके ना I ready or you करे.
I'm just saying I like your face.
Okay, thank you. Well, you're coming towards us, guys, so that means that we're going to have to go to a little break in just a moment. But these things happen yet again. We'll just try to get through them as quick as we can. So, thanks for tuning in once again. And when we come back, hopefully we'll look to finish off the rest of this match.
Bro, there are international teams coming to right? Bro, आप follow नहीं कर रहे. The one who is playing right now, CNED कहाँ से? CNED कहाँ? वो Indian team है नहीं. बाहर से तो है. Footballists और FUT. Footballist. उनको full form. तेरा voice बढ़ा ना. मैं कम है मेरे voice यार. मैं बढ़ा देता if you want.
Staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge. You got this.
5 decibels. It's fine. Hello.
Savage inside Lenovo Legion.
So there are international teams 4 हैं. Indian teams 2. Heaven FF को मेरे तरफ से एक हाई प्लीज. वो आ रही है वो बताएंगे. Heaven FF. हाँ प्लीज. हाँ प्लीज. उसके माथे बिठा लो. कंधे बिठा लूंगा मैं झुक जाऊंगा. मैं खुद ऐसा डॉग स्टाइल बैठ जाऊंगा चेयर बनाने के लिए उसके लिए. मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. एंड जाएगा एनीथिंग फॉर हिम. हाँ चलेगा. ठीक है डन. ठीक है डील. आए गाइस हम यहीं पे आइसा पूरा समझ रहे हो. हम उसके लिए चेयर बन जाएंगे. क्या प्रॉब्लम है. प्राइस मनी क्या है? आई थिंक $50,000 द फुल प्राइस मनी है ना. सही बोला. अरे भाई किंग्स तो अजीब है. व्हाट द फक इवन. किंग्स
वो क्या होता है?
पता नहीं.
Hi, my name is Mehmet Yazıpek. My nickname is Sined and I'm playing for Foot Esports.
Hello, I am Eray Budak. My nickname is Yetuje and I am playing for Foot Esports.
You're chill banda.
Hello, I am Doğukan Kraks Balavan.
The most happy chill guy. Sined.
Hello, I am Furkan Mustafaliyan.
Hey, who is this Cracks? Cracks कौन सा वाला? ये Cracks है क्या?
My name is Atatan. My nickname is Atakaptan. I'm playing for Foot
Esports. Cracks? Huh?
Hey, my name is Arthur and I am the assistant coach of Foot Esports.
बात करना है.
I didn't come with any expectations. I'm just come to visit, play tournament.
नहीं, ये तो पूरा full pause है guys.
So that's it for me.
Team Buckley always fight for GP has a absolutely. Team Buckley OP.
I didn't expect like that. They were so good.
Oh, that's good actually. ये surely good.
Yeah, we are here for tournaments, so.
Who's the third from the left? That is your
I
ex,
didn't
no?
have any expectations too, but I think I just, I don't know, try to some
Is that
Indian food
Kaptan?
here.
I guess that's
like
Kaptan.
it's our second day, and I don't know, food is really good right now.
That's Kaptan?
That's it.
आएगा ना हम लोग फिर बताएंगे
हाँ वही
It's very good.
ना मेरे सीनियर को पता है कि वो सीनियर लाइक ब्रो सुपर सभी देखे हैं उसको हाँ
गेम खेलेगा
क्या गेम खेलेगा
I don't
क्यों
have any team to face, so we will play and win.
असेन आएगा कि कन्वर्जेंस से नहीं कैसे आ सकते थे अभी तो वो लोग वो खेल रहे थे टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे थे they couldn't prepare for travel for convergence they won it तो वो एक अच्छी चीज है something good about it ठीक है what's up yup sir
Aggressive.
भैया के पापा किधर है
unexpected
जरा
and
बिंकिया के अच्छा बिंकिया पापा अरे वो
smart.
गाने का
Smart.
Onu demeyecek.
And unexpected
तुमने
too.
कर दिया तो नेट नहीं आ रहे डाउनलोड नहीं हो रही गाइस मयंक भाई हैज just ordered a freaking 250 GB iPhone for me जो आज रात को 10 बजे आने वाली है गाइस
Calm, supports.
What the तुम भाई मयंक भाई बोले चले यार गेम के बाद थोड़ा बात कर लेंगे भाई क्या तुम ऑर्डर भी कर दिए पागल हो तुम
Like I'm the coach, I don't have
भाई रूम
play style.
बात कसम बुड्ढो कहाँ आ रहा है ये तो बोल नहीं सकते ना ये तो होटल के खाए वो तो नहीं बोल सकते ना भाई वो तो मैंने मयंक भाई को बोला था
बैंगलोर में
हाँ वो ढूंढ लो वो बाकी बात बैंगलोर में ढूंढ लो मयंक भाई
आता
I don't know man मैं तो कल अगर वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे दिखाऊंगा वो चीज मैं तो स्ट्रीम पे अनबॉक्स करूंगा बाकी यार नो ओके स्ट्रीम पे बात करेंगे IRL लाइव कर देंगे डूड मयंक भाई प्रणाम ले थैंक यू ब्रो
I think I will just.
I'll video call you मयंक भाई I'll video call you the moment it comes I'll video call you मैं वॉच पार्टी करनी जरूरी है
अभी
और करना जरूरी
Nothing. Yeah. Fixing stumps or the correct answer, I guess.
तो स्ट्रीमर मैं तो उससे बकचोदी कर ही सकता है
साथ में ही बैठना है
मयंक भाई 07 गाइस देखो मयंक भाई 07 हो जाए चैट में लेट्स गो गॉड और व्हाट
I think the
देखो जब तक मेरा हाथ में तो आ नहीं आता है ना मैं तब तक अभी थोड़ा सा कम बिलीव हो रहा है बिकॉज दिस हैज नेवर हैपेंड ऑन माय स्ट्रीम दिस नेवर फ्रकिंग हैपेंड ऑन माय स्ट्रीम ठीक है
It was my brother nickname and I just
never
forgot
in the
it.
last 4 years I'm streaming और बीच में 9 months नहीं कर रहा था जब मैं बीजे में बहुत ज्यादा खेल रहा था बहुत बात है
AA,
but yeah that's 4 years
चैट पे जान नहीं है यार
सब फोकस कर रहे हैं लास्ट फेमस वर्ड्स फ्रॉम क्लियर सबको जिंदगी में एक मयंक बस जोक्स अपार्ट यार पागल हो के जोक्स अपार्ट यार
teknenin adı Atakap'tan. Adım Atatan.
भाई मैं अभी
इसको बैन दे
किसको?
अभी नए फोन से क्या लिख रहा है वो बैन दे उसको टाइम आउट दे
नहीं मतलब he is a very avid regular viewer शमकांत भाई it's okay
घर जाएगा
पावर गेमिंग और व्हाट भाई अभी हो चैट में यार ओए होए तो होता है ना अभी के लिए ना थोड़ा कैमरा थोड़ा सा हाफ स्क्रीन बड़ा करता है कंसिडरेबल बड़ा करता है अरे क्या वो फातिमा है जिसने मुझे 1000 आरपी दी आरपी बीजेएमआई में Are you allowed to say that on stream? Hello, official Ravis employee blue.
It's normal.
सही बात है. You have normalized that trend.
I mean, we don't do that.
Yeah, obviously.
जो करना होता है वो करते हैं.
सही बात है. You know. फुल कैम करो. फुल कैम नहीं थोड़ा सा चलने दो. अरे there's a part of the watch party थोड़ा ads चले. फिर उसके बाद मुझे बाद में बोला जा रहा है कि सर आपने वो सब ऐड ढक दिए तो ये लोग आपको पे नहीं कर रहे हैं वो पीटी हो जाएगी तो फेयर फॉर एवरीवन तो बड़ा कर दे थोड़ा सा भाई
मजा ही so मजा है मेरे को।
और तो नेट नहीं है, मयंक भाई को मैसेज भी नहीं जा रहा। पास का आंटी जी कौन है?
Zeref.
तेरी भैंस जी। Yes, cute. I'm good. Alex, what's up, man? What's up? Current score? It's still the first match. Third tech pause. So yeah, I think tech pause का भी limit नहीं होना चाहिए. I think tech pause limit हो नहीं सकता. Tech can go bad any number of times. So वो ability है. कि underwater human being name किसने दिया पता है? पूरा ध्यान में नहीं पता है. सब hater है. कोई तो एक hater होगा. सब streamers भी ऐसे छोटे छोटे haters ही हैं. मदरबोर्ड क्या हुआ मसले? बात हुई जय भाई से तो हुई थी. दैट्स द गाय फ्रॉम एलिट हब्स, उनका है. तो आई विल गेट इट डन बिफोर आई रीच मुंबई. तो वही है, वो भी यहीं पे है. दैट्स वन ऑफ द पार्टनर्स फॉर कन्वर्जेंस. सो दैट्स व्हाट. उसका नाम तो मैंने दिया था. तुम तो भाई तुम छोड़ो यार. मैं तो आई हैव रिग्रेटेड प्लेइंग विद यू अक्षर. रिग्रेट. मामा ने दिया था घंटा. रशियन गाली याद है? वो रशियन गाली
पोर्चुगीज थी.
पुता.
रशियन नहीं थी.
कौन सी?
अरे वो फास्मो में किया था ना.
ओ अच्छा, एस्ट्रो को ऐसा क्या टेक्निकल पता नहीं यार. मेरी जान पता नहीं ना. अब मैं प्लेयर्स को आप प्लेयर्स आ तो गए देयर इन गेम. वो लोग होता है ना, वो पॉज रहता है तो सामने वॉल में नाइफिंग कर रहे हैं. आर यू बनी अप कर रहे हैं. तो सब रेडी तो है, बस अनपॉज होने का वेट है. समझ रहे? फीलिंग सिटिंग भी रेडी इन #1.
मॉड दे इसको. मॉड दे.
ये ले टॉफी ले.
इसको मॉड दे.
टॉफी ले.
इसको मॉड दे.
टॉफी लाओगे? चलो खाओ.
इसको मॉड दे.
ये झूठ हजम करने के लिए टॉफी थी.
देना.
हाँ?
इसको मॉड देना.
नहीं मेरे पास मॉडरेट अवेलेबल है. सॉरी, आई हैव ओनली गुड मॉडरेटर्स. लाइंग यू इडियट. बिकॉज़ आज तक ऐड को पोर्टुगीज गाली सुनाई देती है ना. हाँ हाँ, उसके माथे में छप गई है. वो रात को ऐसे नींद में ड्राइंग करता है वॉल पे. मेरा मैसेज गया क्या? मैं ऑफ है. नहीं हेलो. क्या
पीछे का बैकग्राउंड.
Oh, that's a term we use. It's like very, very sexy. It's like boom. आर्यू को ऑक्टोपस लेके भाग जाओ. ब्रो, जैसे वो आर्यू अपने प्लूशी के साथ वाइब करता है ना, जैसे मेरे स्ट्रीम पे प्लूशी होता है ना, दैट यू नो क्यूट लिटिल कैट, वो मुझे मारने आ जाएगा. मार कर झपट जाएगा मुझे. मुझे करना नहीं है अभी ऐसा. इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ इट्स मेंटल स्ट्रेटजी.
भाई मॉड मत करो. मैच देखो. #convergence करो. #convergence.
आएंगे करें.
मॉड नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. #convergence.
#1 ट्रेंडिंग ऑन ट्विटर था कल इंडिया में. #convergence. That's the success. मैं तो रो दी थी फातिमा. My efforts have brought gold.
अरे भाई अपन प्ले टेस्ट किए थे ना वो दिन पहली बार. रात को 10 बजे आए थे वेन्यू के एक दिन पहले. वीडियो प्ले हुई थी. I had never seen it before. I literally cried.
अनपॉज हुआ. आया अनपॉज हुआ. जेडे भाई अनपॉज हुए. आ जाए.
जा बैठ जा. चल तू देख.
इनका यार ब्रेक.
No, I have to go talk to better streamers.
ओके जाओ. हेलो, कैसे हो गई भाई? अभी आए क्या? थोड़ा लेट. ओवरस्लेप्ट. No? अच्छा. मेघना बिरयानी में भूला नहीं हूँ. I'm gonna order it. Yes. क्या? Oh, ये ले. 3 टेक पॉज हो चुके. 3 टेक पॉज. और हाँ, टेक पॉज के लिए स्कोर कम हो गया. इट वाज 8 और 10-8. और एक राउंड कम हो गया क्या? स्कोर कम हुआ? हाँ. अजय भाई रस्ट कब खेलते हो रस्ट? अरे यार भाई ये चार बहुत बोलती है रस्ट खेलते रस्ट यात्रा न सर्वर ना बहुत बोली मुझे खेलने. Let's go. Oh, the timing. Nice one. उसको तो पीक दे ही नहीं रहे ना. If you don't let him play, सीनेट को वो नहीं opportunity मिल रहा. Oh, nice one. Let's go. Last. आराम से. Double pick. Let's go भाई. Triple pick था. GG's. GG's. जेडी भाई का स्माइल प्लेग्राउंड के बाद आप देखना हो प्रॉपर जेडी भाई. Game sound बड़ा.
You know, shake it up a little, make the difference on the B side. A pretty, intensive approach as well. They went instantly for the, cosmic divide, made sure that they let Foot know that we're committing here, and then that, intuitive smoke to go aggressive towards.
There's the last the last remaining economy they have.
Timing on the edge of the smoke to find that kill.
ये तो 0 पे आ गए.
Change up in this round as well. Gun still yet presenting for.
They're doing it fast now. ज़्यादा नहीं सोच रहे हैं.
In the back pocket if you need. My interest is going to be on cracks with the null command. If that does get popped.
Hopper का इस round? अच्छा यहाँ B पे है.
They like to go together as a unit all through the single choke point. If it goes over towards B, however, if it goes over towards C, we can see the Deathmaker has been the one to hold that down with an operator. You never forget how to use the.
इन लोगों का stack है. They made it stack and went away.
Seems like they're a little bit more.
And C पे कोई नहीं है.
Site this time. They've called off all the attention on A with the initial contact, and now they're walking up towards C, where there's one alarm bot and one turret between them. And it should be a pretty easy plan because Yerije is playing on the retake.
But are they going to hear anything? Smokes down. Yerije calls it.
Not quite sure if he gets it. He actually comes through, goes for the kill, and
they got a pick on him.
Ultimate's been triggered, and here Aryu goes for the trade, but I don't think it's going to be connecting.
नहीं हुआ. अरे एक लगा है ना? हाँ, सेंटर को एक लगा है. हाँ.
Has to get out of this one. Will he pop the blades to go in for a bit of a retake? There is going to be a player advantage, and cracks. Null command.
They got a good plan.
For the retake.
Abilities नहीं है.
Push in from Aryu.
They have a null command. QRX के पास है. This way. अरे.
To close it at the end. Foot surviving with 4.
The most important round का
क्या? Problem there. They knew that AJ was actually towards garage, but
where is the clear? वो गई आसपास कहीं पे. Oh, यहाँ पे बैठी है.
Helaf should have at least gone in for the flash. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, Krishna bhai याद है क्या? Krishna bhai wants a shout out from me.
Corner should have been a preemptive measure there. And
अरे तो क्या हुआ यार? क्या हुआ यार? ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है.
Rewarded because CNET again in the right
Good news बोलो. वो बोला भी. हाँ, चलो ये वाला गेम है उसके बाद. अब गेम में concentrate करो.
Still in the lead, and it
didn't know about the garage player. Yes, indeed.
Rolling thunder in this round. It's good ult management actually.
But वो आया ना बाद में ना वो बात है. And they didn't clear the garage.
Shadows and the lockdown now being.
वो window देखने चले गए सीधा.
Try and counter any aggression yet again. It's just going to be the name of the game, but disrupt without an operator is going to be bringing out the.
They're living one side very fast. जैसे इस बार A छोड़ दिया. Killjoy बहुत जल्दी side छोड़ दिया.
Is going to be the item to reveal both smokes for those that B, but nobody is home here currently.
Yeah, they realized the B side is completely empty. A good read there, but Foot, they left this on retake. How are they going to approach this further?
Yeah.
Seems like Troopers are still not keen on going for this. They're going for the A-Link push maybe.
Troopers know that it's going to be shifting into a retake.
A-Link में सिर्फ एक ही है, हाँ, बाकी ceilings ही हैं.
For Yedajay. But where do they expect it to be able to go down? It's a little bit deeper towards the A side of the map, so if they wanted to destroy it, they would have to go for the challenge, of course, to disconnect all through the guts of mid. No members of Foot are going to make their way to the mid location. It's all going to start to come in from the links immediately onto the tap. Try to get
it to the
half, it's not going to come through. The rolling thunder, cracks going above and beyond with 3. It's everybody falling immediately for True Rippers.
Judge?
Once again. 4 alive.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck, bhai?
Yeah, that's going to be an amazing boost to their economy as well. They're going to have a lot more going for them. Even if they lose out the next 2 rounds, they're going to have buys coming in pretty much across the board. CNET's going to hold on to that.
हाँ, cracks ने सीधे उड़ाया 3 उड़ाए cracks ने.
3K there might have just secured what could be the boost that they needed to push themselves further and front ahead of True Rippers. Deathmaker does have a win condition ultimate, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to use it this round
One
unless they
take
come in
ho
with the
gaya. Now
weapons.
they're playing after 11.
For Foot as well, able to put punishment down onto True Rippers to make sure that they don't have all of their weaponry, all of their
मुझे ना
abilities.
kill feed वाला part ना थोड़ा सा कम
Foot are
ये
able
वाला
to
part
convert,
ये
themselves up to try
kill
and
feed
find the
दिखेगा
12th round where the guns would be here for True Rippers and then look to close out the map. So this one is going to be a
ये वाला टेक पास के बाद थोड़ा सा फ्लो टूटा है इसके आगे बैक टू बैक जीत रहे थे वो लोग इफेक्ट तो बड़ा हाँ
ultimately try and win this round, to be honest with you.
Quite the stack once again from Foot. They're going in hard towards that A short, the same setup as it was before. At a captain alongside CNED. They're hoping that somebody just walks in and the instant paranoia on the back of that, but CNED's a little itchy. He wants a kill and he's going to get punished for it. Maybe no. He gets flashed by his own teammate, but he gets away safely.
And now there's 3. That's the count for True Rippers. There's 3 members of the Foot squad over here. Make it 4 with that fragment coming on out, but will they be expecting Yedajay on the flank? It's a little bit of a loose play, but now they all come towards him.
भाई मार्क कसम बे
in the end 4-2, and it is technically an open sight of C right now because Yedajay has lost his life.
तो मस्त स्मूथ मारते हैं ना just simple sides up.
Doesn't matter. The look is coming up. Garage has been taken care of, but Mr. Fallon, he's made himself on the back of the B side, but the distraction caused by the Sova is actually making them feel a little confused. They're still on Garage. C is open.
The problem is though that Aryu only has a judge, so he has to get really close to be able to put it to good use, and he's already been.
पूरा mid flank भी मर गया Aryu मर गया.
So the flank could be coming out. We saw it earlier from Disrupt. Speaking of, he's going to be the last one alive in this 1-versus-4 endeavor. The push on out. A great shot from CNED. Yet again, really coming into form with the operator on this map. As at the end of the day, get an
अब ये तो पूरा GG है मतलब ये वाला तो नहीं निकाला तो.
time for True Rippers.
या वही ये वाला अगर हार गए तो हो गया पूरा. सीधा 13 होगा.
Miracle in this upcoming round. They need one round where they've got.
Too much tech pause. Yep.
They've made good use of that ultimate that they have. Is it going to be something that they're going for the post plan and have a plan on the back of that? Because it seems like they're
बोल नहीं सकते यार. Let's see.
That's kind of their default. You know, the A short plant that they usually get with that lockdown. And there's no counter per se for the side of Foot except for the fact that they keep pushing and pressuring that A short side. They keep it on a hold with their players.
You can already see that Mr. Farland is going to be presenting the fault line for CNED to get on the offline over towards C, so if there's no dissipated smoke, it will be allowing just a full duel and a powerful line of sight for this operator. And
suppress हो गया पूरा at least.
So I guess lucky enough for
okay, missed it.
Second one as well for CNED. Make it a third.
Okay, missed him. He missed both.
But
oh shit!
Challenge the ultimate that goes down. Of course, the aftershock can't destroy.
पता नहीं है वो.
He's going to have to try and charge. Good shot. Second.
Bro, ult उड़ा दी.
The lockdown might be destroyed, but he will get traded out 4-versus-4.
Yep, making sure that nobody's around the
मुझे लगा trade भी नहीं होगा वो.
Captain, he's in a good position to get at least one here. Disrupt probably doesn't check him. Aryu's keeping his eye
on him.
But this is going to be a big fight. It's going to be an important fight. Aryu wins it. CNED's been smoked off and it's all in the cracks.
ग्राफिटी से एक मारा क्यों रैक्स ने कमांड ठीक है ट्रेड है
back and forth trading. It's still
one flag, one CT.
Tree Rippers. Spike on the flank. It's being looked after by Hallam.
Nice one. Let's go. बस ये close करो. नहीं यार. भाई इसको मैं डर लगता है. माँ कसम बता रहा हूँ. Even if it's a 1v3.
To be able to try and get this one. Techno with 1 star. But he's just going to hold the rifle on out. Smoke to fade. The shot to come on out from CNED. He's missed the timing. The ledge, it's all dirty. The jump on out. The no-scope attempt is there, but it goes sideways. I'll give it a valiant attempt. But
okay, chalo. 11-11.
Yeah, and this was pretty much similar again, Komodo, to
really deadly. हाँ ना भाई. और देखना हर राउंड में he is the one last man standing. ऐसे 5 राउंड हो सकते हैं जिसमें वो last man standing था. Opens the window for clutch.
Was probably the most important, Mr. Fallon. He probably thought he could lurk around the shadows, maybe get another kill, but it was really important for True Rippers to find that entry. And the minute cracks went down, I thought he would actually get another 2K or 3K there. It was Techno coming in from A long and made sure that that A side was in their control. And CNED once again with that operator in a retake. We've seen it time and time again. It's not working out for them.
Yeah, to the wire though. All rounds of regulation to be played 11 apiece.
मत बोलो फिर से एक पॉज है भाई दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा इंसान का.
Of the Gen G game or a True Rippers going to be able to take the victory. A Foot going to be able to take the victory. There's so many different ways that this one can still go. There's so many different possibilities for True Rippers endeavors to try and get into the grand final being kept alive right now. And in these next 2 rounds,
is
a
it?
bit of exchange if it is overtime to be decided.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a timeout call, tactical timeout call by somebody. Pretty sure it has to be Foot because no, yeah, it is Foot of course.
Okay, it was that. Yeah, it was that.
Gone to the coach, and he's probably seen something that could be an exploitation to be made. And of course, they've got the Rolling Thunder online now on Mr. Fallon, so that's going to be something. The no commands one away as well.
I was going to suggest a little bit of
exactly. It's not about the management, yaar. It's about if the player wants, तो tech तो करना ही पड़ता है. Tag तो अलग ही है. Tag तो दो available होती है.
B side of the map with True Rippers would like to go aggressive on or towards C. And quicker to get there. Where things are happening.
What a pluck. Oh, bhai, smoke में head खाया वो.
Nobody else is out from C. Long and Halef. I mean, he's blinded up to try and see what he can do.
Shit, bhai. They knew about him.
Will be taken down as well, so they start
B वाला pick भी नहीं निकला जी.
In this round, True Rippers, they've also been heard rotating to the A side. Knives are out.
He got damage on him.
One enemy remaining.
Bro.
Just not being won
down,
by True
attacker
Rippers.
spawn.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire, and the last man standing will also be taken out. Yedajay.
खत्म करा है bro. Flawless.
Impact from him, the first kill, the most important kill. The minute Disrupt had left the round, it was instantly seemingly over.
First round है ना? First game, yeah, first game, yeah.
Use that moment to find weakness in the defense of Foot, but he was mistimed, ill-timed, and put down to the ground as well.
सीधा head मारा उसको.
True Rippers now, once again, against all odds, have to push this to an overtime similar to
What do they have?
yesterday.
इस वेग कुछ बाई ही नहीं है. दो sheriffs, one stinger, two handles.
You do have a bunch of these ultimates that you can look to throw in as well. Hunter's Fury could be really powerful in this round.
एक गन रिट्रीव हुई है, but वो लेने नहीं जाएंगे.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw what Deathmaker did with the Sheriff. The last time they had an eco. This is, of course, the last round, so it's a desperate
They're
attempt.
pushing mid.
Wonder, though,
Hello.
Is he going to be using his lockdown? And Aaron holding the Hunter's Fury to keep
That was a nice one.
check. But now the Yedajay is dead, and it is the last round of this half. That Hunter's Fury is open for the plant.
Yeah, Krax has got so much information now. Now he knows he's called to his teammates, and they've already rotated towards that A link and A site.
तो सी पुश आ रहा है, तो उसके आगे घुस जाओ ये.
Towards their back.
They know it's A.
Commit to this
And CNED is speaking it.
Where CNED has his operator.
Timing, they were expecting that one, but Krax able to get away. At least one player back with Techno.
हाँ, Techno से निकाल देगा शायद.
Amount of timing to cut him back.
Nice one, let's go.
Well done. Mr. Fallen has the Rolling Thunder. CNED has the operator. They're coming in from two different angles now. I have a feeling of OT.
वो सीधा रोलिंग करेगा.
It might just be it.
तेरा भी अभी आवाज भी आई.
All of it usually activated the final round, but here goes the Rolling Thunder to make sure that nothing comes through. The plant doesn't come in and
denied.
He's on the flank. He's gonna get one here. Out comes the flank.
What is this? You're पागल है क्या?
Foot's making this work with Techno. He turns it down. And that's going to be it, I believe. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, the plant's going to go down. Okay, we're back.
CNED, though, in a 1 versus 2. He's not been able to win these. The alarm bot is going to reveal that he's going to be coming through CT. A cloud burst will be heard as well. So this is going to be quite difficult for him. See what he can do. Vulnerable. They know where he is. The turret is looking up.
पता नहीं bro.
Yep, so there's 3 opponents that he essentially needs to play for. Actually, that was looking.
कुछ आवाजें तो आ रही पीछे से, but कभी मुझे देखना है.
Good jump spot. On was the location of at least one of these members, but the member, the target, is not going to be found.
जब तक मरता नहीं है ना माँ कसम.
Another play of overtime on Haven for True Rippers.
भाई साहब bro.
Techno's lurk in that round
That was 10 HP. Oh, he was 10 HP. How okay? Understandable.
Teammates, distraction is being put to good use and catching Krax off guard, because if Krax would have gotten away there, that would have been a complete game changer of a round.
Let's go.
And Foot would be right now celebrating their first victory. But it's not going to be the case. It is Rippers to push the envelope as far as it can go, and they're going to give their crowd, they're going to give their
weekend
people
के chance क्या होगा? I want.
to shout about.
भाई रह जाए भाई TR बस जीत जाओ आज.
I'm pretty sure they can. If not, they can at least see them, and I'm pretty sure they can, the waves of red and white that's sitting in the ground right now must be giving them everything that they need in terms of support and love, because these players clearly deserve it for the fight that they're putting up right now. Coming in so close to a team which, by the way, has gotten the core of finishing.
भाई गाली देने के लिए पैसा देते हैं. ये क्या बात है जेडी भाई? गाली देने के लिए पैसा दे रहे हैं.
These little guys right here who played in South Asia for quite some
मुझे गाली देने के
time
लिए.
have put them against the wall.
पता नहीं यार.
The question of whether or not Gen G was looking weaker or True Rippers, finding a little bit of lock in towards that series may have been answered now because of what they're putting up against Foot. Granted, a small sample size. It's just the first map in this series.
My chat will say otherwise.
Well, Sunset is going to be up in about a second. What I believe right now is True Rippers need a Sunset-esque finish on this map.
Well, one thing I want to
Say hi to JD, yes.
He's
Oh shit.
He's currently on the
Red Bull गिर गई.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter because his team as a whole is
No, I don't think.
They've taken that, momentum from yesterday that they had in the last map of Haven because
But
they
वो नहीं
knew
होगा, ऐसे चट-चट
that
नहीं
they
करेगी.
could have actually beaten Gen G. They just needed one extra push. The mistakes have been covered, and now in overtime, it's going to be True Rippers being a little bit more aggressive towards C-Long.
Yes.
They did try to get information, and Disrupt's been left alone there while the rest of Foot are running in towards the A site.
No operator as well, but all this utility around the A site. True Rippers 3 players here, a 4th making its rotation. That'll be Helif. So if Disrupt is actually taken down in this deep position, you might actually know from historical moments that the C side is going to be absent for Foot to go towards that side.
Oh, they
Jay
mark
finds the first open art, and here come the trades as well, but Foot, they're still
They
going
got
to
too
go
clean.
into a bit of the stack. Okay, no. They park the brakes, they put it in reverse, they settled down. It is a 5 versus 3 after all.
Yeah, the flash comes in, and it's actually not going to be A. They're going right back after selling the fake.
कहाँ से flash मारी
थी? Actually, and
ये
A
lobby
themselves
से
have sent both their initiators towards C as well. Maybe if they
Okay,
catch
they have
one or
2 people on the
players
CT.
off guard here,
Contest नहीं
somewhere
करेंगे
it's
शायद.
not going to be the case. All 5 members
दोनों initiators
headed
हैं.
towards that C side and leaving out of captain in garage, and the plant's going to go down.
Both smoke players for these rounds. They play
They didn't.
lurky role.
नहीं मार पाए.
Helif, this becomes nigh impossible for True Rippers. You'd need great heroics to come on through from Aryu and from Tech.
Window आ गया.
There goes out of captain. As I said, shifted into a little bit of the lurk scenario, and that turret, the pesky old turret, giving away the information. The shorty to finish it from Yedish.
The shorty usage, यार.
The first round of OT goes Foot's way.
Coming back.
Oh boy. That was a little bit
Get push नहीं करना था नो.
moment. The minute
वही उसको जब पूरा लॉन्ग को कवर मिल गया ना. But obviously अगर information मिलती रहती है तो people actually do extend. उसमें कुछ खराब ही नहीं है, but वही ना.
Switching weapons. Maybe he would have been ready for that duel if not for that singular half a second.
Exactly. हाँ, थोड़ा तो pinching करना पड़ेगा ना. They'll push करेंगे.
1 round to go. The operator is up for CNET. He's going to play that glass cannon as on the other side. True Rippers now going to take a little bit more of a methodical approach. Once again, C being pressured by them. 3 members with the initiators and duelists. Maybe looking for a pick as they did last time, where out of captain usually has ended up giving up his life.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you see that spray of bullets coming your way, and you know you got to be just a little bit more careful and not overzealous to commit to any fights by your lonesome self. Meanwhile, you can be safeguarded in the fact that CNET has this operator overlooking a lobby and has to get cleared out by a significant amount of utility. A Nebula, a drone, and a flashpoint if there are any members. Actually, it still comes regardless. Jump across to CNET. He can go happy enough for the fight after shotting his mark. CNET does not.
Oh my fucking god, bhai.
That's the first pick, and that's the controller gone away.
उसने सिर्फ हाथ और एक कमर दिखा था शायद. क्या मारा उसने?
You disgusting man! What a flick and a half! That's exactly why in the video he said his game style is aim, aim, and just aim.
Yeah, sorry, Cracks. That is a sit-down mode.
Oh my god!
Well, that's how you face him off. That's why he's got one of the best aimers in India.
The problem is 30 seconds now, and look how far spread Foot are in their defenses. Very reluctant to commit to any fights at the moment. Cracks is down, no 0 points to go in for the play. CNET, if he doesn't get smoked off at the moment, will have an opportunity to fight 3 of charge going at it again. Meanwhile, the teammates
अरे शॉट लगता है कोई मरेगा.
Over to the site as well. Some more little tidbits of info for CNET to relay to the team.
वो मैप कर रहा है कहाँ पे मुझे प्रीएम करना चाहिए.
Now, shock dart out from Aryu. The paranoia still available for out of captain. That is going to be the goal time in combination with the fault line. Now, Yedajay finds one significantly quick trades from Foot and Folk.
GG,
that
bro.
means it's 3 alive for Foot.
In the one shot, 3 मर गए.
For Foot, and most importantly, it's the map pick of theirs going their way.
Straightforward retake हो गया.
What a map this has
भाई वो
been.
टेक पास के बाद पूरा चेंज हो गया bro.
Competition has been absolutely amazing, and Foot, I'm pretty
This
sure
is first game.
that this opponent isn't easy.
भाई एनिमे हेंटा जीजी बोल रहे हैं. वो बोल रहे हो टेक पॉज कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
There you have it, folks. A very good victory for Fortnite the first map.
Yeah.
It took a little bit of overtime, so Haven.
किसका मैप पिक था ये? ये इनका ही था। क्या बोलते हैं? It was FUT का ही था। FUT का था। And उसमें TR पिक डिफेंस। इसके बाद TR का मैप है। इसके बाद I think Ascent है। If I'm not wrong, Ascent है शायद। Not sure. Seen it 2016.
I really hope that this is going to continue.
That was a good game. Yeah, true.
Are clearly giving Foot a hard time here, and I believe if there were probably not that many pauses, the momentum could have carried over.
बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं? वेनी पे नहीं आएगा। अंकी आई है, बट अंकी है कहाँ मुझे नहीं पता। T1 अपना वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है, बेंगसन कर रहा है, बेंगस के साथ एक लेयर्स है, और T1 के साथ मैकल है, मेरे साथ है जेडी भाई, और बाकी लोग शायद हो सकता है अंकी आगे बैठी या तो अंकी बाद में आएंगी।
Given yesterday, a
हाँ?
lot of people thought, okay, you know what?
वो कपिल पे मुझे लगा मैकल है लॉल।
It's a one-time thing, but
अब मुझे इसे देख के ऑलमोस्ट मुझे लगते हैं वो।
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone can really question that at the moment when you really just.
हाँ, lunatic, I know.
In an overtime scenario, but whether or not Sunset will be.
Bro, oh, इसका sunset है, okay, sunset है, okay. Sunset, oh, like an Ascent, same ही Ascent की तरह ही है, but सिर्फ spam नहीं होते।
From or rather old words from our analyst and Tash.
फातिमा जी किधर गई? वक्त तो बांट रहे थे। You have to compensate somehow. Edible गिर गई यार। कपड़ा गंदा हो गया मुझे। हाँ? अच्छा, शॉर्टलिस्ट टीम करूँ? आए, घूम के आना, ठीक है?
Ready to take on any challenge.
आए। Good news. That is. Where is mine? माया में ऑफलाइन चले गए यार। मेरे पास ट्रेडिंग चल। नो, मैं फुल बिजी है भाई अभी। मंडे ये मंडे तो हम यहाँ नहीं है ना। हे साना ले आओ। हाँ ये तो मंडे लिखा है। या यस ये तो ब्यूटी हो गई है। हो सकता है क्या? हाँ आई गेस वही करना पड़ेगा। आई थिंक वो एंट्री नहीं होगी, वो ऐसे है ना, ऐसा इनवैलिड एड्रेस एंटर्ड ऐसे लिखा है उसमें। शॉट निकाला अभी क्या? अभी क्या भाई? हाँ क्या भाई? व्हाट इज दिस? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? साउंड कम करो। हाँ मैं तो कम कर रही हूँ अभी तो ठीक है, तो बात कर रहे हैं भाई। मस्त, दिस गाय सुपर गुड। हाँ क्रेमर भाई, इतना देर हम लोग फुल बकचोदी, मतलब फुल बात की हम लोग, फुल फन। Still play so good indeed, bro. FUT को अगर ये कंपटीशन दे रहे हैं टीआर तो कम ऑन ब्रो, इट्स द रीजन व्हाई वी आर सेइंग। तो हाँ एग्जैक्टली, दिस मैप वाज ऑफ FUT पे उस पे इतना स्ट्रगल किया FUT, ऑनेस्टली दैट वाज अ स्ट्रगल। कहते अंधे लग रहा है, कोई नहीं, कोई गाल नहीं, आंख बचे रहे। तो लाइट्स बहुत लाइट ज्यादा है।
ऐसा लगता है कि वो अंधा है बट जेरेफ को दिखता है।
पूरा हेटर्स लोग मेरा गेम प्ले देख नहीं पाते, समझ लो, वो तो बात है। दे ट्राई देयर बेस्ट टू ब्रिंग मी डाउन। वेनो का स्निक पिक दे सकते हो? आई कैन नॉट। अरे धुआं क्यों है बे? धुआं हुआ है क्या?
कैम ओवरहीट हो रहा है पीछे।
क्या ऑफ करना पड़ेगा? सबसे बड़ा हेटर तो तुम ही हो। मैं हूं मैं। राम जादे। हाँ गिरने वाली है भाई। मैं कल यहाँ चल रहा था ना, वो देख रही है वो लाइट ऐसे बर्फ की तरह गिरी भाई। सामने गिरी है, मेरे फटके हाथ में आग नहीं लगी नहीं। आई वुड हैव बिल्ड यू फॉर मेडिकल बिल्स। या हाँ आर यू श्योर? यहाँ पे धुआं? अरे वो स्मोक मशीन होती है, और कुछ नहीं है। ठीक है हाँ वही।
नीचे बुला रहे,
कहाँ पे?
नीचे बुला रहे,
कहाँ पे?
स्मोक मशीन बंद कर रहे हैं, तेरे को बुला रहे रिप्लेस करने।
वो भी हिट हो रही है? क्या बात है यार। आई एम हॉट ना गाइस, आई एम हॉट।
अरे वैलोरेंट का बेस्ट स्मोकर है ये, ओमेन गेम प्ले देखा है इसका?
Obviously, वो काश से बात कर रहे थे even the Crims came and it's like, bro, are you the one who plays Omen? You know, like whole India people are like, वो Zeref with the Omen guy. You are a very good smoker, isn't it? Yeah. Game was insane. Fatima, they got humor. You are delusional. क्या सीन है काला भाई? क्या
साइड की ओनर नहीं हूँ, मैं जस्ट द इन्फ्लुएंसर मैनेजर। ये मेरी काका की कंपनी नहीं है कि वो बोलेंगे काका दोस्त का अकाउंट बैन हुआ है, अनबैन करो।
Hey, Vice of Ponga, you were the one in TDM yesterday, huh, Ponga bhai? Are you the one? Good news क्या है? I really need a confirmation right now. Bro, the news is Mayank bhai right now on stream while he was already working. वो काम करते हुए मेरे लिए एक iPhone ऑर्डर कर चुके हैं. It's a 15 Pro Max 256 GB. He has ordered right fucking now on stream. Bro, क्रेज में इसलिए तो मैं दो बार मैसेज किया, मैं आप क्या मजाक कर रहे हो? क्या गलती से होगी? But is it coming on Monday? वो अगर मंडे आया तो बीटी बस बिंडे तो हम निकल जाएंगे शाम को, हम दोपहर निकल जाएंगे राइट? कितने बजे है हमारा रिटर्न फ्लाइट?
I don't know तुम लोग कितने बजे गए, चेक
तुम लोग आगे क्या?
चेक करना डेट्स फ्लाइट्स।
मुझे याद नहीं है वो कहाँ पे फाइल देखना पड़ेगा वो पीडीएफ। आई रिमेम्बर कि हाँ इट वाज समथिंग अराउंड लाइक 4, 16 और 17 लिखा था बिफोर। हाँ मतलब ठीक है तो उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बट तभी एक साथ तो फ्लाइट करा सकते थे। एवरीवन इज गोइंग मुंबई राइट? ऑल्सो गोइंग मुंबई।
कर एक सेकंड,
हाँ
एक सेकंड म्यूट कर।
क्या हुआ? Hi guys, there is a very internal leak or what? The इज्जत hangs in balance. SL new video when? SL new video आएगा रे? We let us shot the ice bucket challenge and वो तो अपलोड हो गया, तो इसके बाद I can be in shoots after I'm back to boot camp, right? Riot owner watch party with her watchman. ये राइट ओनर नहीं है, यू आर ओवर एस्टिमेटिंग हर। मतलब
ऐसे डीएम आते ना रिक्वेस्ट किया।
अंकिता कहाँ है? शी इज द लिटिल मिसिंग। यार कल हम कितना जल्दी आए थे यार, अंक तो यहाँ पे आई नहीं यार वॉच पार्टी। ठीक है यार, तो मैं तो वही बोल रहा ना, कल तो पूरा दिन मैं यहाँ पे, तो वो आई नहीं यार मेरे वॉच पार्टी पे। ठीक है यार, नहीं ठीक है यार, चिल कर रहे तो मुझे प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मैं अकेला बकता रहता हूँ। मुझे जैसे कॉफी चाहिए बस। आई विल हैव जस्ट सप्लाईज ऑफ कॉफी और आई विल बी हियर टॉकिंग 8 आवर्स। बस वो चाहिए। हाँ लाइक डिड यू ऑर्डर इट? बाहर मिल रहा है सेक्सी? बताओ ठीक अभी? नो। आई एम अ वेरी गुड स्मोक इन बोथ गेम एंड रियलिटी इंडीड। अरे चुप रहेगा भाई। ग्रीन टी चाहिए? मेरे वाले ब्रांड में ग्रीन टी नहीं मिलेगा है ना यहाँ पे, वो तो ऑर्डर करना पड़ता है यार। मैं वो छोड़ के ग्रीन टी नहीं पीता हूँ, ओनली दैट वन। मामा को बुला, मामा कहाँ से बुलाएंगे? मामा वैसे वो चले गए, ही इज बैक टू अलीगढ़, ही इज नॉट इन बूट कैंप एनीमोर। हाँ क्या
का नंबर मांग रहा है।
कौन?
हैरी पॉटर।
क्या बोल रहे हैं? ये बीच वाले कास्टर का नंबर ला दो प्लीज। वाई डू यू वांट? एक तो अपना असली डीपी और नाम लगा गया, फिर देखेंगे तेरा कॉन्फिडेंस। ठीक है, अगर तो अच्छी दिखने में तब बात करेंगे। फिर अंकी गिविंग जीरो को कंपनी। आए असली तो दुश्मनों मतलब दोस्त। हाँ ठीक है भाई। Hey Gappy, what's up? Welcome to the watch party, Roski.
Be able to recover going to splits. That sounds like some mega hopium, and it probably is. But a man.
BMPs के लिए आए हैं? Yeah. अच्छा. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, he is at Delhi क्या? because उन्होंने बोला he will be back to हाँ done.
देखो नहीं बोल रही हो, चैट पे बोल रही हो.
नहीं चाहिए कॉफी. I don't want to coffee. कल आना. Oh, he's in Ahmedabad. Oh, मैं जानता नहीं था ये. I didn't even really know this.
But on the other hand, they will definitely not underestimate them now. If there was any underestimation coming into this match, that's no longer going to be a factor.
Guys, if what Mayank Bhai says is true, Mayank Bhai मुझे ऐसा नर्वस करा दिए हैं इस बात पे, like literally I am not digesting it. He's saying कि आज रात के अंदर आ रहा है, आज रात 10 बजे के अंदर आ रहा है the iPhone. I'll be posting on Insta, Mayank Bhai, I'll be waiting for it. माँ कसम, are you? मैं आपसे मैंने बोला ना वॉच पार्टी हो जाए ना, मयंक भाई आपसे कॉल पे बात है, एक आप ऐसे कॉल पे तो एक अलग व्यू बात है तब से. Absolutely crazy. मयंक भाई आते हैं स्ट्रेट अवे एक आईफोन ऑर्डर कर देते हैं. अलग अलग. Anki is little missing. Yeah, she's a little missing. She is missing. Yeah. Because the words look short. Do you go to any rave? What do you mean by rave? What is rave? Not joking. सही में सेल्फ चाहिए यार. मेरा अकाउंट किसी ने हैक कर लिया, उस पे हैक्स यूज किया और क्या है. Oh, ये तो Akaza, that's the same thing what I faced. ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट पे जैसा होता है ना अकाउंट रिट्रीवल के लिए, सेम थिंग वर्क्स. हमारा भी कुछ अलग से कुछ नहीं करा गया था, उसमें ही काम बन गया था. यू कैन जस्ट डू दैट एंड यू बी ओके, यू विल बी फाइन. डोंट वरी अबाउट. समझ रहे? फातिमा फातिमा फातिमा
Bear in mind that's how they sort of play their Lotus, very, very slow, calculated, pick, heavy way of playing Valorant. And it seemed to be almost the same style that FUT went for, so I doubt we'll see much change actually going into this next map.
So, Coach Kremer, I can imagine for the call out from the coach will probably sound like clean up comms, try to focus on what Mr.
ओ जायंट भाई आप हैं, हाँ आप पधारिए. Yeah, sure, sure man.
I would definitely be saying, remember where you are. We're not used to having the crowd against us. Of course, playing in Turkey, they're considered, demigods there.
Right.
The crowd is against you.
They call it the hometown buff.
Exactly. You need to tell the rest of the team, we're here to look out for each other. We're here as our bastion.
रूम फ्रेशनर है बे. हाय, कहाँ जा रही है? Why are you roaming around like a vella? कहाँ सोएगी? यहाँ सोएगी? तो एफेक्ट खेल ले, एक और ले, अपना पैर उधर रख, तो या कोई बात नहीं है. कंसिडरिंग यू शायद तू पूरा टूट जाएगी. तू पूरी टूट जाएगी. क्या पूरा हाइट नहीं है? हाइट नहीं है? हाँ मैं देखा हूँ. It's kind of a dead floor height. Not one, not two even. तुम टूट जाओगे. तुम छोटी सी हो. कुछ ट्राई करने वाली है ये फातिमा, देख ले. बोलती यहाँ से कूदेगी. हाँ क्या है? हाँ न्यू हेडफोन. डुअल हेडफोन. नहीं आई डोंट. ओह मतलब फॉर हर. हाँ कोई भी आएगा तो हाँ हाँ चलेगा चलेगा. बट अगर ओबीएस में कैसे जाऊंगा? ओबीएस में कैसे जाएगा दोनों? ओके ठीक है ठीक है. But did yours get banned? It was just hacked. Mine was hacked. उसमें किसी ने हैक लगाया था अकाउंट पे, मेरा अकाउंट बैन हो गया था. I reported it. 2 बार वेरिफिकेशंस हुए, पासवर्ड से लिंक आया, 2 महीने लगे थे मुझे. I retrieved it. मेरे पे हैक भी हुआ था, बैन भी हुआ था, दोनों हुआ. दोनों हुए ब्रो, दोनों. मैं सुना कोई टीमोन से हार गए अब तो ठीक है यार इट वाज अ फ्रेंडली मैच यार आई वाज नॉट ट्राइंग टू विन यार समझ रहे वालो वन जा वालो की बात कर रहे हैं जरा फीमेल कास्टर की आईडी बताएं फीमेल कास्टर की बात की है
आई विल आल्सो कास्ट और ये जा रहे हैं फर्जी में करो इंग्लिश में करो
कंसीडरिंग यू तेरे पास एक को-कास्टर रहेगा ठीक है वो तुझसे एक डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन पूछेगा तू उसे थप्पड़ मार देगी ओ बाबा अब पता नहीं यार मतलब आज तुमने मुझे वाइब आती है ये सॉस खा तू सॉस खाती है ऐसे ऐसे नॉर्मल सॉस खाती है नहीं
के साथ पिज्जा या बर्गर या
वो सभी खा रहे हैं व्हाट इज सभी खा रहे हैं बर्गर में एक जो बना होता है जिसमें कुछ लगा होता है मेयो
that's so hard for having pizza with ketchup I don't know why it's so bad
पिज्जा में केचप क्यों बे
because it's good
पिज्जा में केचप कौन खाता पागल है क्या फक नहीं कोई चांस नहीं बन रही सॉरी I have already raised a ticket waiting for reply ये आ जाएगा and they're fast honestly जल्दी आते मैंने किस्मत तो जल्दी नहीं होगा देखा क्या है ये
मेरा क्रिसमस गिफ्ट का मैं पूछ
ये बे हां लग रहा है एक्लेस गाली लैंग्वेज में करेगी 18 प्लस ब्रैकेट में लिखा होगा नो स्पॉन्सर्स ऑन द स्ट्रीम नो ब्रांड इतना गाली यार अबे ऑफिशियल का वॉच पार्टी का बात कर रहा हूँ एक सेकंड
I think they are allowed to test things out right now because purely because of the off-season. Yes, that's a great opportunity to play against so many good teams. They'd want to play their best, but I think exploring and testing out who is best in what role, especially when it's not quite clear. And
yeah, that Alan bet to ठीक है ना लगे ना बिट पिज्जा केचप बेस्ट समटाइम्स यू आर आउला समटाइम्स समझ रहे हो तुम्हें कुछ प्रॉब्लम है समथिंग इज रॉन्ग What if you play Valorant esports? Which role are you going to play? Me? गेम शुरू हो रहा है गेम में कॉन्सेंट निकल ठीक है क्या क्या मैं कब हुआ कब मैंने बोला ऐसा आई एम डन मैं कभी नहीं किया ऐसा एक क्लिप दिखा दे तो एक टाइम से दिखा मैंने ऐसा बोला वो एक बार दो बार हो सकता है कभी को ऐसा हर समय करते हो ये कोई बात नहीं होती घंटा अरे कुछ भी मोकर में बेबी यार बहुत अच्छे नहीं हो मजाक तेरी नंबर से इशू नहीं अच्छा मैं हैरी पॉटर पे चले गए थे चैट से नंबर लेने आए थे अवॉइड होके चले गए Duel is the same, the initiators are completely different. Cypher is common, Omen's common. Initiator completely different. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, तुम हो? अरे माँ कसम बे, बड़ा ढीठ तुम, बड़ा ढीठ है. Yeah. अरे ऐसा ब्रीज खेलता है क्या? ब्रीज खेलता मतलब क्या भाई? वो है नहीं अभी सीट पे कहाँ गया है लोग अभी गेम शुरू होने के बाद जा सकते हैं like people are something to watch right now there is nothing to watch बरोबर तो 2 राउंड ऐसा तो मैच कौन হবে আমাদের our finals is on the last day we'll have a 5v5 show matches that'll be TDM या तो main game होगा TDM होगा ये पता नहीं but that we have to see
Yeah, absolutely we do, and this is actually pretty surprising to me as well because Foot just played a game of Sunset against C9 and they lost pretty, horribly there as well.
नंबर की बात हो रही है.
They were playing a composition of the Viper, Sage, Raze, Breach, and Omen. Which is kind of confusing for me, but now I'm a lot more, confident in the ability that these guys have learned from their mistakes and they're coming into this game.
आप चश्मा सिर्फ इसलिए पहनते हो ना कि आपको बाद में भूतनी ना दिखे. There is also a right to me. मेरे right में भी है. मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं. मैं चुपचाप बैठा हूँ. मैं ये क्रश कर रहा हूँ बैठ के. क्रश कर. मैं गेला भाई को देखते लास्ट में डैशबोर्ड सी या मैन. ये को ना भाई. बुरा अटैक अच्छा निकल जाए. देखो सनसेट में डिफेंस हो जाता है. अटैक निकल जाए अच्छा वाला. ओके कुछ बोलो तो धो दिया जाओगे. मैं चुप हूँ. ब्रो आरएनजी फ्रेंजी ब्रो. फालतू फिलहाल पर चली गई. आके बोलता हूँ. एक्लेस किधर? अंकी नीचे बैठी है. वो आई नहीं वॉच पार्टी में ज्वाइन करना. ओ भाग कसम ब्लास्ट आउट किए थे. ओ भाई सिंगल हैंड डिफेंस ऑन साइड. सिंगल हैंड डिफेंस. कौन सी हमारी? दैट्स टीआर. यप. फ्रेंजी मेटा बैट. फ्रेंजी मेटा कभी गया ही नहीं था. फ्रेंजी मेटा गया कब था? फ्रेंजी मेटा इज ऑलवेज देयर. पीपल हु कैन कंट्रोल फ्रेंजी, पीपल हु कैन कंट्रोल स्टिंगर्स, नो मैटर तुम उसको कितना ही उसको वो कर लो, डाउन कर लो, बट इट विल बी देयर. होगा ही होगा. कुछ नहीं कर सकते. चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ. गुड डे मैच. गुड डे. बाय. टेक केयर मैन. Oh, he knows. He knows. Bro, on the night. Please. Oh, भाई स्टन तो हुआ ठीक है, but एंटी. No worries. पिछले काम कितना दूर हुआ? हो जाएगा. एक शाम के अंदर हो जाएगा. जस्ट वही एडजस्ट करना है और कुछ नहीं. हो जाएगा. उसने कहते कोई बीट ही नहीं है. No one. ओए होए. आराम से आराम. भाई शार्प मार रहे ब्रो. कम ऑन. इसके बाद वाले राउंड से कोई मरना नहीं चाहिए. ओके मुझे प्यार से बाय नहीं बोला कभी. और निखिल भाई आप तुम कभी बाय बोले हो? तुम तो पूरा दिन स्ट्रीम पे रहते हो. ठीक है यार. कभी तो बीच में अच्छा बोलने दे. I am distracted. सीनेट दावी में था ना वो कब का? That is a long way back bro. वो long way back. After the team lost and उसके बाद उसने हमारा टीम चेंज कर दिया ना. We did change his team after that. कभी मेरा चैट नहीं पढ़ते. प्रेम बोलो ना. What's up? Look at the jiggle. ये जो एंगल है ना सबसे ज्यादा पिक्स यहीं से निकलता है. They have a Omen playing but वो पिक नहीं कर रहा. वो हाई ग्राउंड पे है ना. टकलू अच्छी. टू टकलू साले. टू टकलू. जब से आप गए हो तब से पीपी पर्सन कोई इज्जत नहीं करता. हम यूज भी करते थे वैसे ब्रो.
Maker's been spotted towards A main. This could be trouble.
A situation like this as well for Mr. Fallen, if he had the drone, you'd be able to just
वो कोई ओवरलोड नहीं कर रहा ब्रो, क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्या गंदा स्पैम पॉइंट है बे? तुम्हें तो वॉल चिपक के स्प्रे कर दो या तो लेफ्ट से स्प्रे कर दो। अरे शिट, इस वजह से एक लेके मरेगा। इवेंट इन ओके, सेस पर भी बंदा है, उसका मॉली आ गया। शिश भाई, नाइस वन। वो क्रॉस देख रहा है उसका। रे शिट, ओ उसमें हेड लगी थी बे, बड़ा स्पैम हेड था बे वो। ची बे, मैं तो टकलू हूँ, तू भी टकलू है। ज्यादा तू टकलू है, मुझे क्यों बोल रहा है बे? गुड मॉर्निंग चार, गुड मॉर्निंग सोम भाई, लव यू स्ट्रीम्स एंड ऑल द बकचोदी। आइस या रहे आप, और क्या चाहिए, आप रहे। सीनेट का ऑफ ब्रो, कम ऑन, तुम शट डाउन नहीं कर सकते उसको, सिंपल बात है ब्रो, आप तो शट डाउन नहीं कर सकते। That's the thing. That is the thing.
any sort of dents in their armor. Yeah. They're going to try and see what they can do with a little bit of haste in around something that feels like a push off with the rolling, with the fault line rather, but what a paranoia.
Oh lol.
5 players blinded, it would have had to have been in that. Now the space to be controlled up by foot.
Good round है वैसा।
The way you want to start the round as True Rippers has gone absolutely pear-shaped.
CNED might just get a
वो टीम को पे किसी के पास एक अच्छा गन नहीं, they're all on sheriffs and all, है ना? तो पुश एक, चलो ठीक है, डेथ मेकर ने एक मारा है। अबे यार पूरा कंसीडरिंग कि बैक टू बैक जीजी हो रहा है। स्ट्रीम वॉइस बड़ा है, कम है क्या? बड़ा ही तो है रे, पूरा ही तो है। यो लाइनअप देख लो, उल्टा पुल्टा नहीं फेंकता हो, मैं ठीक ही फेंकता हूँ। कोई नहीं, 4 राउंड गाइस। जल्दी से हो गया, तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम नहीं हुआ इसलिए कोई नहीं, वुडन बिगाड़ने फिर के आएंगे वो नाइट स्ट्रीम पे, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई, विल बी बैक। Should I keep mailing them every week, or is it okay that I mail them once, raise a ticket to, sorry to disturb? I think you have done once and they'll be fine. थोड़ा reply late होगा, but they'll be fine. मेरे स्ट्रीम का ना भूल गया क्या तुम जानते हो ना मैं कि इवेंट पे आया हूँ, आपने पीसी लेके घूमू मैं, हैं? चाहते क्या हो? हाँ ना, ठीक है ना, आए। मदरबोर्ड न्यू लग रहा है, यस, न्यू मदरबोर्ड, इट विल बी अ न्यू मदरबोर्ड, इट विल बी अ न्यू रैम्स, इट विल बी एसएमपीएस न्यू, वो भी एक नया है, तो या जिनका नाम बताऊं मुझे नहीं, अरे भाई पूरी मेंबर चैट, यस, मैक्सिमम मेंबर्स ब्रो। ये वाला पीसी लेके चट के, अब दिमाग खराब है। इवेंट पे ले यार, स्ट्रीम कर ले, अगर पूरा दिन वॉच पार्टी करो, रात में स्ट्रीम कर, मैं सोऊं कब यार, हैं? मैं सोऊं कब? जब तक इवेंट पे हो, यू हैव टू वर्क अकॉर्डिंग टू द इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर्स, दिस इज हाउ इट हैपेंस, समझ रहे हो? पूरा शटडाउन हो रहा है वो। नो ब्रो, वो कहीं रोटेट नहीं करे, पूरा पिंच्ड है, सी द क्रॉस एंगल दे आर प्लेइंग। अब वो पिक आएगी, डेजर्ट पे पुश तो कर दिया है, बट ही डिडंट गेट अ पिक।
Ryan Casinid and himself have both found a frag apiece. It's a 5 versus 2 scenario.
Gario got one at least.
Overwhelmed by Yedajay. And now it is just
The point being कि वो हर एंगल से पुश हो रहे हैं, जब हर एंगल से पिंच हो रहे हैं. How far can he even go? Disrupt अकेला तो खेल नहीं सकता ना. Oh, he got two man. Anti. Bro, 5-0 bro. जरा देख के कुछ तो सीख. मैं क्या सीखूंगा? रेज BO3 है ना या bro. If they lose तो खत्म है. सीरीज खत्म है even. Point ये है. Exactly. And Sunset's were a pick of TR bro. Bro आ गई आप? क्या बात कर रहे हो? ब्यूटी भाई. आज शानक से टीवी पे देख रहा स्ट्रीम, क्या बात है? ओके ये वाला अच्छा था. ये वाला अच्छा था. स्टन एंड वो कंकर्स अच्छा था. कंसिडर वहां खेल रहा था. They did do an ult. कप्तान मारा. कप्तान ने उल्टा मार दिया बे. उसकी तो अल्ट गई. He lost his ult. नहीं. सी बे डिसरप्ट. What the? ये वेफ नहीं करना था यार. Really good of a player. हाँ ना भाई. Bro 6-0 bro. He should have waited for the cross. वो पिक करके थोड़ा सा विफ हो गया. थोड़ा सा विफ हो गया, ज्यादा नहीं. Heading from college and here stream to refresh. Yes sir. ये चलेगी. Considering if the matches are long. बात वो है और कुछ नहीं. Isn't this TR pick? Which this is not a TR pick. हाँ this is a TR pick. या इसके आगे वाला उनका पिक था. FUT का पिक था. बात तो है. एक सेकंड. हाँ हो गया. 1-1 हार रहे. MD4 है या. वही ना. That's exactly when you take a time out. तुम थोड़ा कंपोज हो, तुम थोड़ा शांत हो, बस उसके बाद और कुछ नहीं. That's the point. समझ रहे हो? लास्ट वाला ज्यादा वो हुआ था. एटलीस्ट कंपैरेटिव हुआ था. हाय मिस्टेरियो. व्हाट्स अप? व्हाट्स अप? फिर से टेक्निकल पॉज. ये क्यों टेक्निकल पॉज? टिक पॉज किसने टिक पॉज हुआ अभी? फिर से टिक पॉज यार. बैक टू बैक टिक पॉज हो रहा है यार. टेक्निकल या सब करो ना टेक्निकल. हुआ ना टेक्निकल पॉज. और क्या चाहिए तुमको?
अबे इधर आ. सीख रहा है तू? ये क्या स्पेलिंग है?
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट है.
अक्षय पॉल, ब्रांड मैनेजर राइट गेम्स esports.
यस सर. लोग बोल रहे थे ना फातिमा राइट ओनर मीट दी हायर ओनर.
के हिसाब से मैं वॉचमैन हूँ और घर का मालिक है.
Are you guys liking the stream? मजा आ रहा है?
अच्छा बोलना. मैं बता रहा हूँ ठीक है. अभी नाक मत कटवाओ. बहुत आल बाल चैट करते हो नॉर्मली. बहुत करते हैं मैं बता रहा हूँ. और आपको देख के और ज्यादा करेंगे अभी. See you man. देखा मैं बोल रहा था ना. एक कोई लिखेगा ही. द नेक्स्ट चैट विच हमारे से देखे जाओ.
क्यों आने दिया?
मैं बता रहा हूँ ना.
मेरा स्पेशल गेस्ट है मेरा.
आइए. कल आना दाची. कल आना. ठीक है चुप रहे. Let me sing it in.
झगड़ा किया ज़ेरेफ को मत बुलाओ. फिर भी बुलाया देखो.
Thank you यार. ठीक है चलेगा यार कुछ तो चाहिए मुझे कॉफी तो चाहिए ही चाहिए एकदम ठंडा है नहीं छोड़ो कौन है ये कौन है आप
अरे वो उसका पूछ रहे होगे
इसका
अक्षय का
ओ अच्छा अक्षय के लिए अक्षय पूछ रहे थे किसने पूछ रहे थे अक्षय के लिए पूछ रहे थे
आई गेसिंग
हाँ वो डिले की बात है if you're talking about the one who came that was the brand manager for Riot South Asia
स्पोर्ट्स
for esports अच्छा ओके ओके तो मतलब esports और नॉन esports के अलग अलग हैं oh nice मैं कॉफी ऑर्डर करके भेजता आप नंबर दो तो बात करना बंद करना पड़ेगा यस सर हेलो हे गाइस वेलकम 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 आ जाइए यहाँ आ जाइए come here sit and I looked out of the chat how are you yeah yes mic अगर बीच में रखते तो होगा should I keep this you can wear it like this यहाँ पे ना यहाँ पे ठीक है स्टैंड पे
okay
now everyone can hear you what's up hello that's a chat hello I'll get the camera on for you Sana Okay. Oh, they're a big fan of me. Yesterday, your game with TR, people were just looking up to you. See, just how they're responding to you.
그러니까 어제 TR 경기 이후로 좀 팬분들, 그 인도 팬분들도 되게 관심 있게 지켜봤었나 봐요.
Thank you. How's everything going today? It's good.
오늘은 좀 어떠세요? 스케줄?
뭐 오늘 딱히 하는 게 없어가지고.
It hasn't been a very busy day for us today, so it's been fine.
It's just chilling. Yeah, true. It's like after this game, we'll have again a long break, and then you'll have your match now today. You have a match today, right?
Tomorrow.
Oh no, yeah, you have tomorrow versus that is GG.
Versus Foot.
Versus?
We're playing versus Foot.
Oh, FUR. Okay.
FUT.
Okay. People just love you, man. He's saying he's very cute. Chat says he's very cute. The ladies in the chat.
그 시청자분들이 되게 귀엽다고 하시더라고요.
So it's like how long you have been here?
언제 얼마나 되셨어요? 월요일 날 도착했죠. 금요일.
한 5일 정도.
We've been here about 5 days.
5 days. Have you ever come in India before and done this event?
혹시 인도 전에 방문한 적
처음이에요.
First time.
Never. So you have any plans to go around after you are done with the event?
혹시 뭐 대회 끝나고 좀 어디 방문하거나 좀 돌아다니실 계획이 있으신가요?
원래 인도에서 코끼리가 유명하다 해서 코끼리 한번 보고 싶었는데 좀 못 볼 것 같다고 해가지고 딱히 생각이 없어요.
Because elephants are famous.
Yeah,
something famous about India. So I was interested in seeing an elephant, but I was told that might be a little bit difficult. So maybe like.
It can be at the time. Yeah, normally, it is more. Okay, so the chat is more like, did you try any of our food?
혹시 음식 드셔보셨나요?
난.
The naan.
The dal.
Naan. The bread. The naan.
Yeah. Okay, the naan.
Yeah.
The garlic naan. Is it the garlic naan?
그 마늘 맛으로 드셔보셨나요?
그때 무슨 맛인지 모르겠는데 일단 뭐 카레 치킨인가 그 소스에 찍어
I understand. Yeah, that's a curry chicken.
He's not sure if it was garlic, but like he did try the naan with the curry chicken.
Yeah. That's the best one. You even have guys and the ladies simping for you in chat. Any message for them? Look at this guy. You two will marry me.
Sorry.
Sorry. You are rejected on the face, bro.
Trying to Chinese, you love it. Trying to Chinese. We can have that here. Have you tried the biryani? Have you tried the biryani?
Oh, not yet. No. 인도에서 하는 중국 음식도 괜찮나 봐요. 인도식 음식.
제일 추천하는 인도 음식.
What's your most recommended one Indian food you recommend?
What I will recommend?
Yeah.
The more I will go for, I think that will be the fishes, man. Come on, I'm a big fan of the fishes. So you can have like, the fish, the normal fish curries. The normal fish curries. It's a little spicy on the spicier side if you like the spice, but yeah, that's the best thing.
생선 요리가 조금 추천한다고 하네요. 근데 살짝 그 생선 카레가 살짝 매콤하다는데 매콤한 거 괜찮으시면은.
Okay, one question from yesterday. Today is again a match of TR, the first match. You also had a match with TR. How were they as a competition?
이제 그 어제 상대한 TR 트루 리퍼스 팀에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶었는데 상대로 만나보니까 어떠셨어요?
그냥 개개인이 다 잘하는 것 같고 생각보다 교전을 너무 잘해가지고 좀 당황했습니다.
I think each one of their players was very good. And I think they were a lot better at skirmishing than we had expected. So that I think caught us off guard.
I think they were like what I felt was watching that they were improvising a little against you, but obviously you came back like you came out better. And the thing is, which player in TR did stand out for you guys?
혹시 그 어제 그 상대 그 TR 팀에서 좀 눈에 가장 띄는 선수가 있다면은 한 명을 꼽자면
제가 뭐라고도 꼽는지 모르겠는데 일단 저는 데스메이커 선수랑 아류 선수가
So it was Aryu. Deathmaker Aryu. Yes. Yeah, man. They were obviously, but yeah, still, guys were the better team, no matter what. But yeah, best of luck for tomorrow. Like the matches, like in the after half or the first half? Which half?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
We play the first match.
The first match. Perfect. They starts with you then.
내일 경기에서 행운을 빈다고.
Even I feel the first match is a better match to play. You're much fresh. You are not lagging down in the day. As the day goes by, you lag behind. ऐसा कुछ होता है? Does it happen?
첫 경기가 그러니까 두 번째 경기면은 기다리는 시간도 좀 길어져서 긴장 풀리고 그러는 것 때문에 첫 경기로 하는 게 더 낫지 않냐 하는데 뭐 동의하시는지 아니면 뭐 딱히 생각 없으신가요?
사실 그냥 경기 당일날 이제 빨리 끝내고 싶은 마음이 좀 높아서.
Any one player in the whole tournament right now, in all the 6 teams, which is your favorite, except on Genji's players?
그러니까 당연히 이제 젠지 선수들 제외하고 이 대회에 참가하는 모든 선수들 중에 가장 좀 좋아하거나 눈여겨보는 선수가 있다면 누가 있을까요?
제가 해외 선수들 잘 모르긴 하는데 여기 이제 풋 선수 중에 이제 시네드 선수 기대하고 있습니다.
So yeah, I'm not too familiar with all the players here, but I was looking forward to watching CNED on foot play.
Yeah, it's like we are just watching his opening right now. The opening is going on.
되게.
So what do you think about this game? If TR loses, they're out. They're literally out of the series. Do you think they have a chance to come back?
이번 지금 풋과 TR 경기는 어떻게 보고 계시나요? 왜냐면 이제 TR이 패배하면은 그대로 탈락하는 건데 좀 역전할 수 있을까요?
역전하긴 힘들 것 같고 솔직히 1세트에서 이겨야 되지 않았나 생각하고 있습니다. TR.
It feels a little bit hard for TR to come back right now. I feel like TR needed that win in the first map.
Exactly. Like for the establishing the morale boost for the second map, right? That's tough. But yeah, considering the first half is going really left and right now. In this round. They're clearing it good with the, I think with the Udels. It's okay. One question from the chat. Meteor, who do you think is a good rival?
Sorry?
Which team is a good rival for you guys?
Good.
Which team? you consider a good rival for you guys?
혹시 라이벌이라고 생각하는 팀이 있으신지?
지금 여기 대회에서요?
At this event or
like as a whole,
아니 대회 말고
team that you consider a rival team. Like you wanna win against them.
전 세계적으로 그냥 이 팀은 꼭 이기고 싶다.
일단 지금 당장은 그 퍼시픽 팀의 PRX.
Like the team that I would like to beat the most is probably PRX in our Pacific region.
So okay, if we are talking about PRX, then recently we had a match of PRX against Sen, and they were washed. Anything about it?
그 최근에 그는 PRX 얘기 나와서 그러면 PRX가 최근에 센티넬한테 완전히 박살났잖아요. 그 경기는 어떻게 보셨나요?
솔직히 그렇게 쉽게 밀릴 거라고 생각은 안 했는데 센티널이 잘한 것 같고 페이퍼렉스가 좀 흔들리지 않았나 생각하고 있습니다.
I didn't think, it would be so that the match would be so one-sided. But I think, I guess Sentinels prepared super well, and maybe PRX just couldn't really find their footing.
I think they reinstalled the team in a good way. The last time, they were not working out, and now it kind of works out for them. So yeah, true. This match is going, man. This match is really going. That's saying for them, for TR, the best strat will be just watch, just spot seated and run to the other side. That is not working.
뭐 시청자에서 채팅에서 올라온 말인데 그냥 TR 입장에서 제일 좋은 그 작전이 시네드가 없는 쪽으로 그냥 다 가는 게 제일 좋지 않냐.
One more thing. You miss Jing
Sorry? 찡이 못 뛰게 되면은 좀 그리울 것 같은지.
사실 전 세계에서 가장 레이저를 잘하는 선수이기 때문에 사실 상대에서 만나면 힘든 선수라서 없으면 저는 좋을 것 같습니다.
I mean, I think Jing is the best raise in the world. So it's a very difficult opponent to play against. So him not being there might be better. Make it easier for us.
Okay. One something. Okay. One personal question. One personal question. Okay. How old are you, Meteor, right now?
혹시 나이가 어떻게 되세요?
99년생을 뭐라고 하죠?
He's 24.
24. So we are all gamers, yeah? So we are all gamers. Tell me one good age to get married for the gamers out there.
그러니까 프로 게이머 입장에서 몇 살이 좀 결혼 적성기인 것 같아요.
그래도 저는 이제 프로 게이머를 거의 막바지에 다르면 결혼을 할 생각이라고 한 29.
Maybe like 29, like towards the end of your pro playing career.
30, around 30 when you're getting the prime. That's good. So I am around, I'm right now 26. So yeah, I should ask someone who is experienced in this industry. That thing.
Alright, thank you.
It was a pleasure having you.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, obviously we'll be watching your match first hand. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Thank you.
क्या इधर आ
on the same page at the moment. Maybe there's a little bit of overextensions from Anna Captain, like the last map where he's losing his life nice and early and it's affording a bit of true rippers to get some space. But still, even then, after those rounds, we're having adjustments, right? Zenith's taking.
How was the talk, guys? Hello. और को broadcast का ये वाला ये all on करने दो अब तो मैं ही हूँ सिर्फ. Are we into a tech pause again? What a surprise! An aid. So we'll be having this hold throughout. क्या nervous होता है ना जरे भाई? और भाई होता हूँ ना भाई. मैं comfortable नहीं हूँ. मैं first बार कर रहा हूँ यार. मैं ये first बार कर रहा हूँ. For example, Binks has done this. I have never done this. Browski. मेरे लिए first time है भाई. मेरी फट रही थी भाई. TI is a coach, bro. They can do much better than this. True, but वही बात है ना कि I think they are coming up with a strat. They are going well in the first half, and it goes down on the way. But it was so good. I was good. बढ़िया क्या? You're good, man. Sure. ठीक है यार. ठीक है यार. The thing is, I think communication delay कहाँ होती है when you go through a translator. Otherwise, जैसे when Themis came in, उसके बाद तो मैं तो बड़ा वही था, comfortable था. धीरे बोलो. Okay. You're good, Zeref. First time लगा नहीं. Obviously, it was first time. I was like, कब करा है मैंने यार? Come on, he's someone who you watch on the fucking TV. Come on, काम करेगा क्या? 9-3. Get this round. 3v3 है. ऑलरेडी मुझे राउंड का लिंक मिल रहा है. Okay, that's a 2v2. आराम से सिंपल क्रॉस. ओके, टेक्निक मार दिया. नाइस वन. जी. सीनेट को बुलाना भाई, अगर हो तो भगवान करे. If I have the luck, man. ग्लोबल स्पेस क्या पोजीशन चल रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट में? So basically they lost one. Even tier they lost one. If they lose this, tier is out. G will have another chance. So yeah, जीता दो को जीतना ही है. मतलब हर एक ग्रुप से एक ही जाएगा ना फाइनल में. 2 ग्रुप ही है 3 करके. सिंपल है, बहुत सॉर्टेड है सीन, कुछ नहीं है ना. देखो ग्लोबल स्पेस क्या पोजीशन चल रहा है. मैं तो वही. चलो मैं एक चैट फिर से पढ़ा. ये वाला थर्स्टी ना हो जाए बस, और कुछ नहीं. ट्राई करो सीनेट को लाने की. इट्स नॉट ऑन मी. अगर आते हैं तो नशे कॉफी ज्यादा हो रहा है. कैन आई गेट अनदर कॉफी यार, प्लीज. सिग्नल पॉज दो टीआर को कोई. दैट्स ऑन देम टू कॉल. अगर कॉल नहीं कर रहे तो कोई पॉइंट नहीं है ना. What the fuck, Sined? Bro, clean pick. आर्यो बैठा है साइड पे. हेलो ब्रो, क्यों पिक करने गया वो? आर्यो बचा ला है. शिट ब्रो. हाय भाई. ब्रो मैंने जस्ट बोला 50 ना हो जाए ब्रो. मैंने एग्जैक्टली वही बोला था ना. एग्जैक्टली वही हुआ. क्यों है इसकी. हाय बता भाई, व्हाट्सअप. अब खाना खा क्या है? आई विल मिस यू एट लंच यार. मुझे लंच यहाँ करना पड़ेगा यार. तेरी में नहीं, अभी तो कुछ कहा नहीं ना मैंने. नहीं. थर्स्टी. हाँ ठीक है यार. कल टेक्नो एंड डिसरप्ट आए थे ऑन विंग्स बाय स्ट्रीम. या आई नो. टीमोन का क्या तुम्हें अंडा है या गेम साउंड इंक्रीज. अरे भाई आगे बोलना चाहिए था ना भाई. मैं तो कम का रखा था बात करते समय. इस बार बातों का हाथ से हम लोग बोल रहे हैं.
11-4. I mean, we've seen
मत कर.
a team be.
मैं फेंक के मारूंगा, बता रहा हूँ.
Ironically, True Rippers. Ironically, yeah. Foot taking up mid once again. Pretty heavy on this commitment. They smoke off towards A side.
Played over and
explore B.
Yeah.
Unless they choose to actually.
But ये वाला TR का मैप था ना, पॉइंट ये है.
And LM.
A lot of emphasis on mid control for both.
Obviously cross picks तो हो गए यार. Nice one. They trade. Time, nice one.
Okay.
बुरा ये भाग गए लोग. दोनों के पास 3 गन्स होगी अभी. गन्स तो है रिटिकल लगी. अरे यार बे.
Maybe should have stuck with the sheriff. A player advantage though is playing here.
Yeah, Prax takes him out, and that's going to be the last 2 members standing, who are probably going to try to look and get those weapons onto their hands, maybe have a chance at fighting. That haunt actually might confuse the position of Mario, because he threw it right upon from behind, and I'm not quite sure if they realize that this is going to be from
CT. One of the things though is that camera is just playing overlook at the moment. They can swing on a pivot and see the members before Cracks can. There's the information. Fallen.
Shot में
Cracks for the trade. It's gorgeous. It's not flawless.
ये कुछ राउंड से जो नीटे नहीं हो सकते because अबे तो क्रॉसफायर बहुत सही है.
Round buffer between themselves and True Rippers, and this is exactly where True Rippers were
Obviously,
yesterday.
come on,
They repeat what was done to them by Gen G. If they can, it probably will be one of their best ever games. They need a boost. They need this round particularly, and they
to win the tourney.
The rest of the team, apart from RU, to step up like they did in the previous
vitality.
RU does need to be careful. There are a lot of members afoot.
Considering कल का जैसे मैच किया और आज भी ऐसे जा रहा है. कल थोड़ा सा it was pain. मैं चला गया था, मैं घर जा मैं रोटर में बैठ के देख रहा था.
Nice opening shot, but
got seen it at least.
a reveal on Fury in. He goes down. Techno able to dodge that one. And to be assisted by Destruct as well. There's a bunch of members here.
Still trying. Alright.
The push to come out, but the flash drive is absolutely superb. The members
come on.
and now Deathmaker, he might just want to consider taking this weapon to the next round because the 1 versus 4 turn 1 versus 3
Spike planted.
It's going to be quite difficult, though it does actually look like for the time being he wants to go for some little investment. Dark comes to swing on through, but not expecting this to fall behind him. 12 secured for Foot.
तो ये मैं अब तो कुछ बोल ही नहीं सकता.
Foot are pretty much
in done.
Reaching distance. They will be shutting this down 2-0 unless, of course, we see something of a boost.
Yes,
they need a miracle at this
इसमें आपका कौन सा
point.
मैच है? इसके बाद है हमारा
in the competition when they're 12 to 4 down.
FUR
the players are true
versus Team Vitality.
This, ladies and gentlemen,
today is the next match is that. कैसा feel है stage का? Bro, having it backside and watchparty it ये अलग scene है. मेरा ये first है. मेरा life का literally first है. And having pro players come and go, bro, adds to it. Adds to the anxiety a little.
From an Indian team in the last couple of years.
FUR,
yeah. Just I mean, well, we've got this tack timeout coming out.
ये match हर तो फिर उनका match नहीं होगा नहीं. मतलब literally गाँव का match है नहीं. There are no matches में. एटलीस्ट एक तो जीतना ही है टू इवन स्टे इन द कंपटीशन. कोई टीम अगर 2 जीत गई तो खत्म बात. ऑलरेडी जीजी है ना. 2 हार गए तो उसमें जीजी है.
Valorant that the regions around the world have, from Pacific to EMEA to Americas to champions as well. I mean, you got to be proud.
आज 5 PM से BMPS GF भी है. I guess first time ऐसा हो रहा है. TX Soul 8-bit तीनों GF
and you come out essentially guns shooting.
ओ बस GF भाई GF ग्रैंड फाइनल बोल ले यार. ग्रैंड फाइनल the hardest one in maybe India. That's true. तीनों क्वालिफाई कर गए ना.
They are the evidence that was about the fact.
अरे मतलब कल होगा क्या? नहीं कल उनका मैच है ही नहीं.
On a stage that nobody
कल मैच है ही नहीं. कल जी का मैच है and कल इनका मैच है. जनजी का मैच है. जनजी वर्सेस FUR कल.
They're going to be regretting saying that. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, True Rippers once again going at this fight. They've got 3 ultimates in this round, and it seems like their ultimates are supposed to be used on the A side. Mr. Fallon finds his round, and that probably might just be the kill that Foot needed to secure this win.
That's rough because now you got the null command, you got the showstopper. This can start to be the entry in towards the A side. Techno and Hella are down.
दोनों साथ पिक कर जाते हैं ना. Come on, last round है. कुछ तो try. क्या बात है यार.
Neural theft, but you need a kill for that. Completely blocked out. Hey,
Deathmaker मार रहा है. Deathmaker gets a pick every time.
Play on the back of the reveal. Foot not going to give you the chance to do that. That shots on out. It doesn't work. Cracks to 3K. And now Deathmaker, his position.
Deathmaker survives. वो pick निकाल रहा था. See?
For the frag onto Cracks. But still a 1.
He did his best, bro. He did his best. और क्या ही करेगा वो?
No utility to use to try and
get नहीं मिलने वाली opportunity. I told you. See, we knew the reason. See, we knew how.
To silence him. It's 13 to 4. And unfortunately for True Rippers, they are.
That's the end. Another match यार. देखो प्रेशर में नहीं खेला. देखो ऑनेस्टली बताता हूँ, द फर्स्ट मैप स्टार्टेड जब लोग थे वो लोग बहुत रिलैक्स थे. बकचोदी कर रहे. तुम देख रहे थे इनके में दिख रहा है. बट उसके बाद दे फेल ऑफ. आफ्टर दैट दे फेल ऑफ. पॉइंट वो. What's wrong with G yesterday anyways? I don't know. Communication problem I guess. I don't know man. पूरा communication F था bro. That is what. Communication का इतना left right दिख रहा था ना, feel भी हो रहा था. तुम समझ रहे हो? Even जब in the map of I think Sunset वो A main पे flash करके double pick नहीं कर रहे थे, they were single pick कर रहे थे, ऐसा नहीं होता है.
And an end that I'm pretty sure that nobody watching from India or in this crowd would have expected to go after seeing what they saw yesterday. But despite all of that, I think that this team on stage from India deserves a huge round of applause and an amazing cheer because they have done what probably nobody was expecting them to do. A round of applause, honestly, for True Rippers for doing what they've done so well, but did crash out in a
cooling and timeouts,
anticlimactic way.
Yeah, I
mean,
timeouts.
हाँ, काम तो उनका against ही किया वही. 2 timeouts में कोई BT नहीं है, but 3rd timeout के बाद BT होना शुरू हुआ था. बात तो है.
Really well played out from True Rippers.
Hey Arluz, what's up?
As close as they did against Gen G to push foot on map number 1 and to still, you know, make sure that they were being respectful.
तो ना भाभी को बोलो sad ना हो.
Everything shifts.
अंकिता नीचे है इसमें. अंकिता कहाँ बैठी है? ओ, दो front में बैठी है वो. काला चप्पल आके बैठी हुई है.
First
match के 4 टाइम आउट थे टोटल. क्या बात है सच्ची? 3 नहीं थे.
Because now they've seen what is going to be
we got the photos.
So
download हो जाए यार.
It's going to be Gen G's turn now to try and show us how they can improve upon what
got the photos with Meteor. अरे यार बढ़िया लग रहा है. बढ़िया photos है.
So what we're going to do,
PC ज़्यादा आ गया है. PC नहीं आना था but Meteor के साथ अच्छा लग रहा है.
See the next game.
Well, yeah, I mean the next game is
got the picks, guys.
Yeah, that one. You know,
got the picks.
Vitality.
फिर पैन में क्या हुआ है?
Crowd before. Furia, we haven't seen them just yet either, so I'm keen to see how they are going to look up. But I think more importantly, I'm keen to have some words from Foot as well because they were pressured, right?
Yep.
Is it going to be the same sort of scenario that we heard from Lucky yesterday? They kind of weren't expecting the True Rippers that we saw.
Yeah, most certainly, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, True Rippers, they're going to be proud of themselves, and you know, everybody who's in that crowd supporting them. Of course, yesterday they came in with that whole procession, you know, to show that, you know, we are here to support our team no matter what. And True Rippers gave them a reason to sing the songs of victory, you know, until the last very moment. Of course, something that True Rippers need to work on is that end game, right? Yesterday was a problem again. They couldn't finish out overtime. Today, again, that overtime elusive to them in terms of how they want to approach this.
बड़ा लंबा गया था.
They entered that overtime somehow.
आज तो बड़ा नहीं होगा because first game is already ended. Now the meter phase will happen. Meter वाला part होगा अभी.
Early on, and then it just kind of slips into the transition that we lose one, we lose two.
और ये नहीं देखा जाएगा अभी. अरे यार चिल. चिल मेरी जान यार चिल. जब मेरा रैंक इमॉर्टल है टूर्नामेंट्स पे प्रैक्टिस कैसे कर सकते हैं? इमॉर्टल then you have to make your own team, madam. It's always you making your own team, unless नहीं होता. Yeah, it's always you making your own team and you know playing pro.
And here we go, Foot, CNAD with me on stage. Congratulations, Haven, very close. But the second map, a complete, I would say, domino effect. Let's talk a little bit about your trip here so far. You mentioned to me this is your first time in India. How are you finding it?
It's good. It's very different than how we used to be. You know, different culture, different like people, but I like it, and it's a different country.
They say Bangalore has the best weather. So, do you like the weather?
It's a little bit hot, I think, because we are coming from Turkey, and right now in Turkey it's
Turkey is
rainy. So when we come here, it was hotter than we expected.
That's totally understandable.
Turkey is like what, 5-6 degrees
so let's
hardly.
talk a little bit about your performance. You were hot. You were loose the entire game.
अंकिता जी को
What's the comp, the way your team is playing, to allow you to do your own thing?
12.
So, you know, you were very loose. You were flying across the map.
Next कब है अब? Next is I think in a 1 hour break.
Like my teammates
Next
always,
match.
like try to support me and try to help me to find the
अक्षय भाई, next कब है? 1 घंटे बाद है क्या?
Try to do my
1 घंटा राउंड ना? आधा घंटा. आधा घंटा ब्रेक है guys.
I mean,
अभी तो वो चलेगा ना क्योंकि TDM वाला पार्ट है, मीटअप है. हाँ, सही.
True Rippers might be the easiest team for you in this tournament.
Even
they took you to an overtime, your map pick, and then, you know, not so close for sunset. What did you underestimate True Rippers?
First map नहीं निकाल पाएंगे तो नहीं होगा bro. First map देखो कल निकाले थे, अनाज भी निकाल सकते थे, है ना? ये कुछ खेल लो, मैं क्या खेलूँगा भाई? Like coffee आ गई यार. Is it coffee for me?
Other region, I would say.
Thank you यार.
And they catch us
That's a black coffee. Let's go.
But we managed to come back, and when we adapt how they play,
और बताओ guys.
Easier than
मैं तो off time online हूँ ना? Come on, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Thank you so much, CNET. Congratulations on that win. And for now, I'm going to toss it back to the desk to tell us what exactly transpired and what happened.
Analyze this. Bro, when I come to gaming house, Bankin Chandra, I will come to gaming house around 18th ke night. 18th night to ho hi jayega, bro.
I don't think
18th
they
night.
leaked it at all, and that second map looked entirely different to what we saw in the first one.
It felt like a one-sided story, didn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, for True Rippers, heartbreak, isn't it? 4
Kahan
rounds
pe hai
was the
bhai?
difference between
What the
fighting
hell?
to go into the finals and
Ek second
unfortunately being
ruko.
eliminated. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I mean, both of them on Haven, both of them in overtime, but that sunset, I mean, that wasn't so much True Rippers playing bad.
Bhai, garam hai bhai.
FUT playing out of their minds.
Yeah, I think when we talked about the first
Chat sab
map, there
so
were
gaye ho
some
kya? Hello.
coordination issues. Yeah, okay, there were moments where
Chatus, you can talk. अब 30 मिनट हमें इस हौले को झेलना पड़ेगा. मत झेलो. हराम जादे. याद रखूंगा तुम्हारा चैट. Don't worry. कुछ दिन बाद स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट होने वाली है, नाइट स्ट्रीम्स. तो तुम ही याद आओगे मुझे. Don't worry about it. ठीक है? क्या करोगे तब? मैं खोल रहा हूँ.
I think that whatever team talk the Futs had in that break, it obviously worked. So I
Let's
mean,
go.
they came on and they just were on fire.
आज 15-20 मिनट BGMI खेलते.
I feel like
ये तो उल्टा बात कर रहे हो
a
भाई.
team that likes to build a lot of momentum, just weren't even given that initial break and felt
भाई
some
2
rounds
बजे
they
उठाऊं?
found
क्या
were
बात है?
more
2
here
बजे
or
आज?
there,
आज
rather
की?
than able to be strung
क्या बात
into
कर?
a bit of momentum or tempo even.
Yeah, 100%. I think it was reflected in the score as well,
You
right?
want
There
to
was
see the
you know, the difference in how everything seemed. There, would you consider there was a bit of a fall off on the TR side? Was it completely just taken over?
T1 break पे गया था बे?
Obviously there was, and I think
वो तेरा
that
stream
was
on नहीं
from
थी?
the start.
Okay.
I think from the get-go,
आ जाओ.
they've been able to keep the form from Haven.
गुजराती
It was
फूड
just
गुजराती फूड
Futs
में
got better and
गुजराती.
better and better.
मैं
But
गुजराती
that
खाई
then
नहीं
ended
है.
up
मैं खाई नहीं
seeing,
हूँ.
there goes sort of 5-6 rounds difference. That for me is what made it.
What you drinking? I'm drinking black coffee, bro.
Yeah, I think that's where they lost their momentum and they ended up just falling short.
Yeah, 100%. I think there were
और
moments
छोटे भाई
where
यार
you
मोटा
could
अमन के अमन
see
भी cool.
why
What do you
TR is
mean
so
यार?
good,
ठीक है
why
यार.
you showing up, Deathmaker
अब इनसे
showing
chatting
up.
with
But
Sinan.
again, it was a matter
क्या
of
बात
being
है?
able to bring that across the board on all 5 members. Helef, of course, was the caller. You don't expect the IGL, if you will, in this one. How
पूरा
do you
analysis चल
feel
रहा है
with his
अभी.
adaptation now to the IGL?
अभी
Because
टाइम
the
लगेगा.
old
नेक्स्ट
TR
वाला मैच में
roster,
at least half an hour
I believe
because
it was
TDM वाला
Arctic
सेक्शन
on
होने
that
वाला
role,
है.
but now that has switched hands.
Crowd
Do
भी
you
वहीं
think that
जाएगी
allows
TDM में.
RU to just like do his thing more?
It gives him more space to work with, doesn't it? And,
Okay.
I mean,
अगर
we saw that
आपको
yesterday
कोई
against
वालो
GG. We
में
saw it
जाकर
today. I
मौका
mean,
मिले
in
तो
that
कौन
last
सी?
map, he's the top fragger
Considering
team.
how I love it,
Yesterday
PRX
was
match.
before that. That being
You guys
said,
follow the
he
yes
was
on key.
the
What's
one who
up?
tried to really follow it up.
And before we leave the score, we can't just look away from Cracks because he was absolutely cracked this game.
किसका TDM है?
Might have been
आज
seen at the
आज है
first map,
Amki
but this
versus
time it's the
Binks.
KO. Your MVP is going to be
नहीं Binks के साथ नहीं होगा. Binks तो Watchparty कर रहा है.
It now means that
पता नहीं है किसका Watchparty किसका TDM होगा. TDM शायद नहीं होगा. Cancel हो जाएगा. Probably. I'm not sure.
Anyone could show up. Anyone can perform. And I mean, what was it 28?
तो क्या लगता है next match कौन जीतेगा? Next match.
Nasty scoreline to have.
Going for vitality, honestly.
Yeah, by no stretch of the imagination.
Samara by Intel here. Obviously
it did turn
Intel.
into a stomp in the end. And I think, okay, we've mentioned
Obviously
the good and the bad, the good and the ugly from both sides. But I think we've got to celebrate also the people that
El মন্দারপুরে যাচ্ছি দাদা তুমি আসো আমি কোথায় আসবো বাবা ফিউরিয়া জিতেगी और यू गोइंग फॉर फ्यूरिया ठीक है चले यार देखते हैं बाय वाइटलिटी के सैफी सेफ 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 सैफी बोल रहा सेफ गलत मारता है भाई वो
just because he was the reason they won that. Whereas Cracks, because the game was so one-sided, it could have been anything.
साहिबा नया चैट करो प्लीज यार कम ऑन नया चैट करो
I mean, he just laid the domination
प्लीज
there.
एनीथिंग
Look,
anything
even in the
whatsoever
moments that things were not going
What's
to
up,
plan
man?
with coordination all across the board, when
मेरा
there
coffee
were
please मत छूना
microplays
यार
going on across the map, Cracks was
मेरा
involved.
coffee please मत
right?
छूना
So even in the
Leave
worst
my
moments,
coffee,
it
please.
is Cracks that showed up. So I do value his MVP here.
Let me be
Absolutely great performance and a great
No, I
DPP
can, but I won't.
in
I'm
the
not like you.
Convergence
I don't
arena.
think other
That's
people
gonna be the
think
first
they're
match putting them at 1-0.
मैं पूछ के लिया था
Unfortunately for TR, the losing this map has put them in 0-2
बैठ के पूछ के
and
लिया था
virtually
सामने
no
सामने
chances of them getting into the finals. But that's okay. There's another Indian representative out there.
Qualification match and group match
come
is
back and
group stage
might see
match
the finals. Bit of
So
copium saying that.
team के
But
group पे
let's
जो
look,
first
if there's
रहेगा
hope, there's a way.
We are here.
And for Foot, that was some of the one and
मैं तो मैंने कहा खेला मैं डिच किया ऐसे बोल रहे थे बड़ी कहीं और खेल रहा था
their next fight
मैंने कहा खेला
will basically determine tomorrow, I believe.
तू
will
भी
basically
खेल
determine which one of the two will be
जब
heading to
बात
the
कर लेना
finals.
बात कर लेना यहाँ पे आ भी जाएगा थोड़ी देर बाद बात कर लेना
Cracks, he makes KO on Sunset look really potent.
Yeah.
It makes me consider actually, is there a world where other teams
So now
maybe
the
been
joint team
squad
how is the
look at this and
process?
think, okay, maybe
You
we do run
cannot
the KO
approach
instead.
or directly without doing
that
anything
being
bro
said,
तो tryouts होते हैं, lot of orgs have
Futs
tryouts. You
was
can participate in
academic
that.
lands के लिए है ना वो
There are premier teams if you play like you become
I'm
academic
curious
player,
actually
you
to
or
see going into
notice you,
tomorrow,
and of
how
course,
Gen G are going to
leaderboard.
adapt to this, and how, well, Fats are going to prepare for a game against Gen G.
Leaderboards कैसे होगा? Leaderboard तो एक बंदे के लिए होता है ना?
100%. And
Well,
okay,
one guy
we
give a
mentioned
try.
Gen G, we mentioned as well, they both get that 1-0 victory. After seeing them both play against True Rippers,
अब एक तो बंदे हैं तो उनको नोटिस करेंगे ना.
हाँ मतलब वही. But normally देखो ना, as a team एक टीम आती है, फिर टीम से एक प्लेयर थोड़ा फोकस में आता है. फोकस एक बंदे को अकेले को अलग ऐसे उठाते नहीं है. अभी सीन ना
नहीं,
ऐसे उठाते.
मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ, अभी देखो वो बंदा अभी सपोज कोई ग्राइंड कर रहा है, अभी टॉप you keep checking leaderboards, right? और वो नाम assuming you keep checking leaderboards and stuff. तो टॉप 50 में very few people are in top 50 और इंडिया में तो इतने ही होंगे.
बराबर.
ठीक है, तो उसमें से फिर टॉप 15.
अच्छा
इधर 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 आ जाओ.
इधर आ जाओ. सेम ही इधर तो बैठना, बीच में बैठ तो यहाँ पे क्या रखता हूँ. What's up guys? DMZ and us. What's up?
Hello guys, hello.
Oh, what happened to the chat was full. WTF सिर्फ ये स्पैम हुआ था guys. अब बताओ उस मोमेंट के बारे में. In the garage moment. Best pinnacle of it. गलत.
Very well. And honestly, the team played very well, man. Really, honestly, बहुत अच्छा performance था.
तो एक चीज है, sunset में you were the only one surviving and having the peak. क्या हो रहा था उसमें?
मतलब कोई बोल नहीं सकते ऐसे कि हो रहा था कि वो लोग बहुत अच्छे खेल रहे थे. वो लोग का ऑन डिफेंस में भी बोलो आप, लाइक वो लोग ने डिफेंस स्टार्ट किया था. दे हैव एवरीथिंग, लाइक नॉट काउंटेड बट हाँ दे हैव द प्लेस. अगर हम लोग कहीं पे भी जाते दे हैव अच्छा प्लेस. जैसा चिंता तो हम लोग वो चीज़ को लाइक इंस्टेंटली काउंटर नहीं कर पाए अपन, क्योंकि लाइक यू नो लाइक वी आर लैकिंग ऑन दैट. ऑफ कोर्स लाइक आई विल एग्री ऑन दैट. तो उसमें और भी इम्प्रूव करना है हम लोग को. वो अगर हम लोग का ठीक रहता है तो ठीक हो जाता है.
कोई नहीं, यू ट्राइड बेस्ट. कोई नहीं यार. एनीथिंग बोलो अबाउट द मैच, एनीथिंग. व्हाट हैपेंड? अच्छा एक बात बताओ, तो टेक पॉज क्यों हो रहा था?
हम लोग जीत रहे थे ना राउंड.
स्ट्रेट अप
एक्चुअली हाँ लाइक कुछ तो इशू हो रहा था फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टेक्निकल इशू कुछ तो था.
तो वो लोग का ही हो रहा था.
बट हाँ बट एक तो फ्लो की बात है. फ्लो वाज ब्रेकिंग. यू वर रियली मतलब एक पॉइंट पर हुआ जब थर्ड वाले जो ब्रेक हुआ ना, थर्ड वाले ब्रेक के बाद आई थिंक इट वाज एट 10-8. बट 10-8 के बाद एक स्कोर बैक हुआ था क्या?
हाँ स्कोर बैक हुआ था क्योंकि द थिंग इज लाइक राउंड स्टार्ट होने से पहले वो लोग का एक प्लेयर ने हाथ खड़ा कर दिया. लाइक
मतलब वो लोग बाकी सब फाइट कर रहे थे अपने साथ.
हाँ तो हम लोग को समझ में नहीं, हम लोग ने फाइट किया बट उसके बाद जब हम लोग ने बात किया तो
एडमिन ने बोला कि चेक किया है, वो पहले हाथ उठा दिया था उसने.
बट दोनों हाथ उठाया तो फाइट कैसे किया?
He had the mouse in hand. No, he didn't fight. The rest of the guys were fighting.
अच्छा.
They didn't stop. Like usually, like पूरा टीम ही रुक जाता है ना भाई.
Right.
इतना लैग हुआ है. दो बंदे का फाइट कर, एक बंदा हाथ उठा के बोलता है लैग हो गया.
तो इवन मतलब एक सेकंड की लैग भी कर सकती है चीज. That was the reason.
तो डैमेज नहीं हुआ था ना. If he
like अगर समझ लो कि राउंड स्टार्ट हुआ जस्ट, अगर कोई भी डैमेज नहीं हुआ और अगर किसी का इशू हुआ टेक्निकल तो हम लोग को बोला गया था हाथ ऊपर करने हैं, मतलब हम लोग को लाइक पॉज चाहिए. तो वो टाइम पे कैसे हुआ, इतना हल्ला हो रहा था तो किसी को समझ में नहीं आया तो वो राउंड हो गया. और उसके बाद फिर से वो राउंड को डिसाइड किया गया. बट ठीक है उसके बाद भी हम लोग ने जीता वो राउंड.
एग्जैक्टली हाँ यू गॉट बैक टू 10-8 एंड देन उसके बाद लाइक स्टार्टेड टू गेट फॉल.
हम लोग हेल्थ नहीं कर पा रहे क्योंकि अपना स्ट्रक्चर नहीं है जो है.
गेम क्लोज का करना, गेम क्लोज करना
मतलब ऑपर को हम डील नहीं कर पा रहे क्योंकि अपने पास सेट कुछ नहीं है ना. जो है ऑन द फ्लाई हो रहा है, मैं कॉल कर रहा हूँ जो है मतलब वैसे ही सब पब्लिक मार रही है.
बट वही एक बात हुई थी जैसे हेवन फॉर एग्जांपल इट वाज हेवन, यू पिक डिफेंस है ना उसमें.
ऑन हेवन
हाँ हेवन यू पिक डिफेंस. तो वही बात मतलब चैनल बोल रहा था हेवन पे अटैक करना चाहिए था बट दैट वाज अ गुड डिसीजन. यू वर डूइंग इट वेरी गुड. मतलब डिफेंस तो भाई सॉर्टेड हो
लाइक ऑनेस्टली ना लाइक हर एक मैप का ना एक वो रहता है. लाइक हर एक मैप में एक वो रहता है कॉम्स रहते हैं. लाइक एक कॉम्स होता है ओनली ऑन अटैक साइड जो ओनली ऑन अटैक साइड जो फेवर करता है और एक होता है डिफेंस में. तो लाइक हम लोग के पास ऐसा कोई कॉम्स नहीं है कि वी आर एक्सट्रीमली स्ट्रॉन्ग ऑन अटैक. हम लोग के पास ऐसा नहीं है. तो हाँ तो हम लोग ने लिया डिफेंस लाइक एज ए सेफ साइड. वही तो ये हम लोग ने जो कॉम्स
प्लस हम लोग का कल अटैक अच्छा किया गया अभी.
हाँ यार
डिफेंस अच्छा किया. अच्छा स्टार्ट करते फिर देखते हैं बाद में मोमेंटम रहा तो
अभी थोड़ी देर आएगा. लाइक जस्ट बिफोर यू गाइस केम आया था मीटियोर आया था. मीटियोर ने स्ट्रेट अप तुम्हारे बारे में बात की. लाइक लिटरली द टीम प्लेड एक्सेप्शनली वेल, लाइक अनएक्सपेक्टेडली वेल. एंड द कास्टर द एनालिस्ट ही आल्सो केम. The premise भी was talking about you guys. भाई तुम लोग कर रहे हो, सिंपल बात है।
अच्छा लग रहा है। अरे सिंपल, हम लोग पता है कैसे खेले, चार बंदे हाथ चला रहे, चार बंदे हाथ चला रहे और एक बंदा दिमाग चला रहा है, बाकी वो लोग जो मारे,
ये दिमाग वाला बंदा,
वो जो लोग जो मारे भाई अलग ही मारा, मतलब मैं कुछ भी कॉल दूँ ये लोग मार के खाली करते हैं।
लाइक हाँ मैं समझ रहा हूँ। और उसके ऑपिंग ब्रो सीनेट की ऑपिंग एक पॉइंट में प्रॉब्लम होने शुरू हो गई, बहुत ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम। अटैक में मैं देखा एक ए लॉन्ग का एक पार्ट था, ए लॉन्ग के ए लॉबी तक वो हॉप करते करते गया, एक बंदे को मार के डैश आउट किया, पूरा लॉबी तक हॉप करते गया था। है ना ए लॉबी तक
डिफेंस, वो लोग डिफेंस है,
हाँ वो लोग डिफेंस
मार नहीं पाया, वही राउंड 2 डिसेट हुआ, वो मार नहीं पाया, अपना बंदा भाग गया, अपना भी जेट उधर था, स्मोक करके अपड्रफ्ट करके भाग गया और अपने पब्लिक ने सीलोंग पे जो लैग था क्यों उसको मार दिया।
ओह अच्छा,
तो वही राउंड फिर रिसेट हुआ।
ओके वही राउंड रिसेट हो गया।
बट
कोई नहीं यार,
इन जनरल लाइक कल का मैच जनजी के अगेंस्ट, आज अगेंस्ट फुट बहुत अच्छा लगा खेल के, क्योंकि हम लोग को कभी इतनी अच्छी टीम्स हम लोग के सामने नहीं मिली, बीट्स टीम्स और इन ऑफिशियल। तो वी हैव गैदर्ड अ लॉट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस, हारे हैं नो डाउट, बट वी हैव गैदर्ड अ लॉट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस। हम लोग को बहुत सीखने को भी मिला है, हम लोग को ये भी मालूम पड़ा है कि जो इंटरनेशनल जो टीम्स इन फ्रेंचाइज लीग वो लोग कहाँ पे, हम लोग कहाँ पे है। ऑनेस्टली दे आर वेरी गुड टीम, बट हम लोग भी उतने पीछे नहीं है जो खेल के लगाए, बट हम लोग अगर मेहनत करेंगे अच्छे से अंडर प्रॉपर गाइडेंस एंड एवरीथिंग, वन डे विल ऑल्सो गो टू द फ्रेंचाइज। लाइक ये ऑफकोर्स ये हर एक टीम का सपना रहता है। तो अभी हम लोग को खेल के अच्छा लगा कि हम लोग ने जान लिया है कि लाइक यू नो यस एग्जैक्टली। सो अभी पता है हम लोग को कि फ्यूचर में हम लोग को क्या ठीक करना है, किसमें इम्प्रूव करना है, कौन कौन सी चीज़ें हैं हम लोग को मालूम पड़ा है। तो इट्स अ वेरी वेरी गुड एक्सपीरियंस फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस।
ऐसे हम लोग का नहीं, पूरा इंडियन प्लेयर्स का, वो लोग जो प्लेयर्स अपने को भी मारते हैं इंडियन टूर्नामेंट में, तो वो लोग को भी समझेगा हम लोग अगर मार पाए तो वो लोग मार सकते हैं।
बरोबर,
सबका कॉन्फिडेंस है।
मैच अप कितना हो रहा है, कितना अच्छे डुएल्स हो रहे हैं, सब कुछ देख रहे हैं, बात तो सही है। मतलब सही कंसिडरिंग दे आर हियर, आप इधर देखो, यू आर आल्सो प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट द क्राउड, समझ रहे हो? तो वही बात है, तुम लोग को एक क्राउड का प्रेशर भी है, उन लोग को नहीं है, दे हैव नथिंग टू लूज, वो अवे खेल रहे हैं, तुम लोग होम ग्राउंड पे खेल रहे हो, वही पे तुम्हें प्रेशर रहता है, बट यू डिड सुपर गुड।
एक्चुअली हम लोग पे एक्चुअली था नहीं, क्योंकि वी वर सेइंग नो एक्सपेक्टेशन फ्रॉम अस,
नथिंग टू लूज खेल रहे हो,
नथिंग टू लूज है, जितना आता है उतना ही करेंगे, ज़्यादा एक्स्ट्रा नहीं करेंगे,
जितना मारोगे उतना ही गेन है, उतने का गेन है, समझ लो, बात तो ऐसे ही। चलो यू आर लाइक यू गाइस टेक अ ब्रेक, लाइक ब्रेक लो, अभी मैच खत्म हुआ है, तुम लोग स्ट्रेस नहीं देने का है, ठीक है? चलो चिल करो तुम लोग, मैं भी तुम्हें ज्वाइन करता हूँ।
एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द सपोर्ट गाइस, जो लोग लिख रहे चलो किए, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, लव यू ऑल। थैंक यू लीव ज़रफ भाई,
या बाय, सी या,
मिलते हैं आज शाम को,
या लव इट यार, क्या बात है यार। See, he's still being positive after everything. और ये कौन था, वाला कौन था ये, तेरी हरामजादे क्या था भाई? अरे क्या करता है? हाँ, और feels good bro, honestly feels good. Honestly बताओ तो चलेगा ऐसा? अभी तो ब्रेक है भाई, अभी कितना देर का ब्रेक है? Let's see. We have a 17-minute long break. है ना? तुम्हें एक ब्रेक होके आए क्या guys? I think I should go for a little break. मैं हल्का सा ब्रेक होके आता हूँ। You wanna sit? You wanna sit? कोई तो रहना चाहिए यार, कोई तो रहेगा। नहीं ठीक है, तो मैं आता हूँ। नहीं मतलब फातिमा को बिठा के जाते, फातिमा को बिठा के जाते। फातिमा ठीक है क्या?
मैं उसको फोटो खिंचवाई तो ये जो बोले कि वो ऐसे तुम्हारी गेम में थी, तो बोला वो वाइपर प्लीज
कौन सा
वो प्लेयर आया था ना मेरी गेम में, मैं बोली थी
इट वाज कप्तान, और
कप्तान,
इट वाज कप्तान। ओके नाइस। मैं देखा नहीं, मैं देखा कि हाँ तुम फोटो तो ले तो रही हो। वो एक काम करना, वो उसका हाईलाइट बना के ना बस हमने डाल दिया।
दो ना, जाओ जाके आओ,
हट
जाओ ना। Yo guys, what's up? Am I supposed to say what? What boy रख लो। नहीं यार, we need very dedicated people. Hi Soham. What's up? Let's go Nikhil. Hello. How are you guys doing? कैसा जा रहा है आपका almost weekend. Hi Nikhil, hi Meet. Who is here? हाँ रिसाई तुम अभी आ गए चैट में. Hi Stardust, hi Samurai, hi Dhruv, hi Kasa. थोड़ा मेकअप हटा के. मैं तो नहीं मेकअप हटा रही भाई. कभी कभी तो करती हूँ, क्यों हटाऊँ मैं. वो ज़रफ़ ने कुछ तो कैमरे का सेटिंग कर रखा है ज़्यादा ही कुछ, तो मेरे को नहीं आता. ऐसे मैं चेंज करूँ. रुक जाओ. हाय सिमरन, लंच हुआ. भूख लग रहा है बट अभी थोड़ा जाऊंगी मैं. हाय मिस्टर रेवन, हाय अक्षर. मेरा लंच असली बना दो क्या? सबको मॉडल बना दो क्या ऐसे करके? ज़रफ़ के साथ कुछ प्रैंक हो रहा था. क्या प्रैंक करने का है? ज़रफ़ क्लीन शेव कर लिया नहीं? कहाँ? थैंक्स आई, थैंक यू. Why is Zeref not playing? क्योंकि Zeref प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर नहीं है. NHK. हाय आदि. मॉड दे दो सबको. क्लीन शेव आप करा दो, मैं क्यों कराऊं भाई? You guys not playing? No. उन लोगों का मैच है, शो मैच है संडे को आई थिंक. गाइस को प्रैंक डिसाइड करो. चैनल हैक कैसे प्रैंक कर सकते हो यार? बहुत दे दे मुझे, सबको दे दूंगी ना. थैंक यू देव. हाय सुशोवन. रोज ज़रफ़. अरे वो तो बहुत किया रे. स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कब कर रही हो? स्ट्रीम अभी तो इवेंट चल रहा है ना, इवेंट के बाद ही वापस आऊंगी रे. डिसाइड करो चैट, कोई अच्छी प्रैंक डिसाइड करो तो मैं प्लान करती हूँ उसके अकॉर्डिंगली. फिर अगर स्ट्रीम पे नहीं हो पाया तो ऑफ स्ट्रीम करके रिकॉर्ड करके मस्त पूरा प्लान करके डालूंगी. हाय शान. 300K पे देना था मॉड. अरे ज़रफ़ कभी अपना प्रॉमिस रखा है क्या? उसने मेरे को 3 महीने पहले वादा किया था कि ये क्लच किया तो हर बंडल अब से दूंगा. एक गन नहीं दी. बंडल तो छोड़ो, हर बंडल तो छोड़ो, एक गन नहीं दी. येलो डॉलर आ गया. प्रैंक नहीं, कुछ बड़ा सोचो यार. इंस्टा में कहाँ से हैक करूँ भाई? इधर से. रेड डॉलर कुछ बड़ा सोचो यार. हेयर ट्रिमर प्रैंक कैसे हो सकता है? बंडल तो भूल गए थे ना. हाँ रे पता है मेरे को. अब है क्या कर सकते हैं यार, हम छोटे लोग हैं, हमारे साथ ऐसा ही होता है. क्या करें? सेटअप मैं कैसे सेटअप गायब करूं भाई? मेरा सेटअप कोई है जो मैं गायब कर दूं? अबे यार सोचो रे, तुम लोगों को इतना दिमाग नहीं चल रहा. अच्छा प्रैंक बताओ यार जो मतलब फन हो, ऐसा समझ रहे हो? वाह करते हैं. ज़रफ़ को देख के ब्लश किया और आपको बुला के बोला कि this we can think about. पर ट्रिमर से के बाल उड़ाया. वो पर ट्रिमर कहाँ से लाऊं अब मैं? पर है नहीं ना वायरलेस. अब है पीसी गया. पीसी कहाँ से जा सकता है भाई? इधर पूरा एरिया ऐसा है. रेवेन्यू लीक बोले तो पता ही है. अच्छा वो रेवेन्यू मैं क्या लीक करूँ? यूज ऐप साउंड फॉर ट्रिमर. पर ट्रिमर लाऊं कहाँ से? एक इमेज पे मैं इलॉन मस्क बन के आऊँ क्या है? उसको बोलो स्ट्रीम ऑफ हो गया, हम सब ऑफ स्पैम कर रहे हैं. ठीक है जब मैं आऊंगी तब ऐसा स्पैम करना ऑफ ऑफ ऑफ. तब मैं उसको बोलूंगी अरे जरा स्ट्रीम ऑफ हो गया, चालू नहीं हो रहा, आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन. ठीक है जब वो आने वाले होंगे मेरे को दिखेंगे ना ऐसे, तो मैं तुम लोगों को बोलूंगी सीधा ऑफ 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 स्पैम करना, ऐसा लोडिंग वाला साइन करना. आकाश चैट ज़रफ़ आएंगे तो उसको इग्नोर करो. नहीं अभी रुको, अभी जब आएंगे तब ऐसा मैं बोलूंगी. अगर ये सब वो देख रहे होंगे अपने फोन पे तो चैट क्या ही प्लान है हमारा. रिंग ज़रफ़ इतने छोटे वो है नहीं कि मैं उठा के उनको लाऊं, वो अपने आप आ जाएंगे। उनके 2 पैर दिए भगवान ने, उनका एक पैर का साइज मेरे दोनों पैर के साइज से बड़ा है। आओ तो हाँ जी। मछली में इतना दिमाग लड़की वाला आइडिया कर देगा, दोनों कर लेंगे, उसमें क्या है, अलग अलग है तो वो सब उस नहीं लगेगा ना, दोनों कर लेंगे। और वाला आइडिया सही है, कर लेंगे कर लेंगे। उसके बैठने से पहले उसकी चेयर पे पेंसिल क्यों रखूं यार, ऐसा हर्ट नहीं करना, प्रैंक कैसे होना चाहिए, इसमें मजा है, किसी को हर्ट करके प्रैंक नहीं होता है। ओके ओके चैट इज कमिंग इज कमिंग इज कमिंग इज कमिंग इज कमिंग, ऑफ ऑफ लिखो ऑफ लिखो ऑफ लिखो ऑफ लिखो ऑफ लिखो जल्दी। अब वो बात कर रहा है किसी से, बट तुम लोग और कुछ मत लिखना बीच में, सिर्फ यही स्पैम करते हो क्योंकि वो बात कर रहा है, आएगा 2 मिनट में, कोई ऑफिशियल से बात कर रहा है तो आई कांट इवन कॉल हिम। ऐसे स्पैम करते रहो। वो देख लो दिख रहा है, रिफ्रेश करिए, देखो खराब कर रहा है सौरव, व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? हंसी आ रहा है, आ नहीं रही यार, वो खड़े होकर दरवाजे में बात कर रहे इधर। आ गया ये स्ट्रीम ऑफ हो गया, आई डोंट नो व्हाई।
भाई बना रहे तुझे बना रहे हैं, कोई
प्लान फेल हो गया चैट।
कोई फ्रेम ड्रॉप नहीं है।
मैंने बोला था अच्छा सोचो
यार, तो कैसा मान सकती है इसे?
अबे मैं नहीं बनी यार, आपको बनाने की कोशिश की।
लॉल भाई देख शीट मुझे बनाने कम ऑन, अच्छा मुझे बनाने कम ऑन। ये कितने बार यूज किया चैट और कितने बार आगे?
मैंने तो बड़े गंदे में चैट सेम नहीं क्यों बोला तुमने?
आई एम मीटिंग विद द व्यूज ऑन ए टीम, उनसे बात कर तुम लोग यहाँ पे ऑफ ऑफ भाई ज्योति को ठीक है।
तो बाय द वे देयर वाज समवन हियर, शी वाज आस्किंग फॉर यू, बट शी वाज आस्किंग फॉर यू व्हेन no, I know Sana man, why would I say she? I don't know her, but she was asking for you in a very flirty way. Yeah, I think she found you cute. I told her if there's this thing I know.
मैं थोड़ा बाल्टी कर लूँ।
Zeref has someone has a crush on Zeref.
अरे कूल लग रहा हूँ ना? ठीक है। तेरा यार ये कौन है? कौन है? ये क्या है? क्या नहीं चिप्स दे दे यार, और तो बिस्किट दे दे। हाँ ये वाला कौन है? मैं तो पूछ रहा यार, कोई नहीं था, कोई नहीं था, सच बताओ चैट कोई था? वो बैंड क्या बात है भाई, बैंड हो गया बैंड यार, मैं तो दूर रखूं क्या बात है? चल पे क्या बात है यार, दिस इज वेरी ऑड, नॉर्मली डजंट हैपन, सो आई एम अ लिटिल shaken right now. मत बनाओ मुझे। सर बनाना कोई आया था, कौन था? कौन पूछ रहा था मेरे लिए? ये मकसद ही कर रहे हो? ठीक है, मैं चाय नहीं पीऊंगा। हो गया मेरा। आई एम नॉट गोना बिलीव यू गाइस एनी मोर। आई एम डन। भाई एक तो मैं नीचे गया ना ब्रेक के लिए, भाई वेरी रेयरली सी आई हैव डन कास्टिंग बिफोर, बराबर बात, मैंने कास्टिंग किया, मैंने सब कुछ किया। हैविंग एन ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी एंड प्रो प्लेयर जब आ रहे हैं ब्रो, दैट फील्स अलग। अद्वितीय नाम है, ये तो बना रहे हो, कम ऑन, इतना कॉमन नेम, कम ऑन यार, एक अच्छा सा ऐसा ऐसा एक स्पेशल नाम बोलते ना, मतलब जैसा नाम सुनने में नहीं मिलता। अदिति कम ऑन यार। का सख्त लौंडे पीटी नहीं खाते, सख्त लौंडे पीटी नहीं खाते। और बेंच भी आ गई चैट में, मां कसम में। हाँ चंद्रमुखी आई थी बहन, तो ठीक है जा। मैनेजमेंट टीम से थी घंटा। है प्रशांति, थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप, थैंक यू। वो मैं नीचे ही खड़ा था, अगर कोई आता ना मुझसे मिल के आता, मैं नीचे ही खड़ा था। हाँ 3 मिनट गाइस, अभी जितना भी स्नैक्स ले पाओ स्नैक्स लेके आओ, वी आर स्टार्टिंग। मैनेजमेंट टीम से कौन थी बे? Mike, but have the 100. Have you received confirmation message? Maybe you will get it tomorrow. Mike, but I will check it right now. हाँ मुझे आपका मैसेज मिला, maybe you will get it tomorrow. Confirmation message. Confirmation message तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। लाइक कहां से कंफर्मेशन आएगा, मैं जानता नहीं हूँ। लाइक एनी ट्रैकिंग लिंक और समथिंग। एक तो मयंक भाई मुझे पूरा स्ट्रीम में डिस्ट्रैक्ट करके रखे हैं ब्रो। द मोमेंट इट कम्स ना, वो मेरे फट के हाथ में होगी ब्रो, मैं बता रहा हूँ। तो मुझे अलग डिस्ट्रैक्ट करके रखे हो, उसमें मैं नर्वस भी हूँ। आई एम लाइक माई माइंड इज ओवरलोडेड राइट नाउ। मैं बता रहा हूँ, सच्ची बता, ओवरलोडेड है मेरा माथा। मयंक भाई हिला के रखे हैं मुझे, इतना पगला है कि अब सख्त हुआ है ब्रो। आई एम ऑलवेज सख्त, आई एम जस्ट लाइक दिस। आई लव द चिप्स आई एम हैविंग, चिप्स नहीं सॉरी कुकीज आई मीन, ठीक है। या नंबर क्या किया मयंक भाई ने? डूड मयंक भाई जस्ट ऑर्डर द फ्रिकिंग फकिंग आईफोन फॉर मी ऑन Amazon, और वो होटल में लाइक वो कर भिजवा रहे हैं सीधा। That's the craziest shit ever. मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, मैं दिमाग हिला रखा है इस बात से, मैं बोल रहा हूँ। और मैं बैक ऑफ माई माइंड बैक कर रहा हूँ बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली दिस इज अ वॉच पार्टी, आई हैव दिस द वर्क, बट बैक ऑफ द माइंड हिल। मैं बोल रहा हूँ जब तक आता नहीं है ना ब्रो, मेरा माथा चलता रहेगा। फ्रॉम Amazon नहीं रे, नो अभी तो ऐसा कुछ आया नहीं है। क्रेजी 1,60,70 का फोन अगर कि मेरे लिए ऑर्डर करता है एडजस्ट। तुम लोग को याद है एक चीज, मयंक भाई ने बोला था कि 10 into 10x Amazon ने बोला, Amazon ओ कलर तो वही सुनो, मैंने मुझे प्लीज बोलने दो। कोई ऐसा करता है ठीक है ब्रो, इंसान का दिमाग ना थोड़ा हिलने वाला है उस चीज से। आईफोन गिव अवे, आर यू किडिंग में? गिव अवे He is giving me away. It was on a bucket list. It was. It was, bro. The other thing कि माइंड में बोले थे माइंड में का एक लॉस हुआ था, उसका 10 गुना वापस आ जाए. माइंड में बोले थे स्ट्रीम पे he'll give me back. We got 6 times back already. This is one of the best gift I've ever had, ever. मुझे कोई कभी ऐसा गिफ्ट नहीं किया भाई. How's you? I'm good, Ravi. What's up? Hi guys, 12 सेकंड. Start होने वाला है. Hi guys. ओ भाई, वो लाइन का भी बातें चल रही है. आ गया. रेट किस रेट है भाई? मदरबोर्ड का भी हाफ प्राइस माइंग भाई ने दिया है ऑलमोस्ट. माइंग भाई को मैं लास्ट मंथ का रेवेन्यू भेजेगा. मयंक भाई एंड रिद्जी भाई ने जो रेवेन्यू चार्ज बनाई है मेरी वाईटी की लास्ट मंथ का, फकिंग क्रेजी. मैं उनको अलग से भेजूंगा इन दोनों को. पीछे है क्या? मैं करता हूं अभी. Why my camera is less shaking its booty like that? Like near. Are you very sure? मुझे डबल एस करना चाहिए. मैं करता हूं अभी. कर दिया. डबल चल रहा है. फुल ऑन मेंबरशिप सुपर ब्रो. फुल ऑन. और मैंने कहते जीपे किया है ब्रो. मैं बोल रहा हूं ना, these things help me on a whole different front, not just trying to fill my bank account. No bro, this is something which will be used in a whole new level. मतलब whole अलग चीज के लिए यूज होगा. लास्ट मंथ का पूरा रेव. तो क्या था गिफ्ट बना? He ordered an iPhone 15 Pro Max for me. भाई गलत. मैं उनको मैसेज कर देता हूँ. रुको. It's a 1,60,000 का फोन. 160 bro, 160. मेरी मॉम सुनेगी ना. मैं सोच रहा हूँ मॉम का रिएक्शन क्या होगा. व्हाट विल बी माय मॉम्स रिएक्शन? मैं उसका कॉल रिकॉर्डिंग भेजूंगा. मयंक भाई, आई विल सेंड यू द कॉल रिकॉर्डिंग ऑफ हर रिएक्शन रॉ. मेरे जो कॉल रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन ही रहता है. आई विल सेंड यू द कॉल रिकॉर्डिंग. सुनना, दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा मॉम का. हेलो एस्ट्रो, व्हाट्स अप मैन? जस्ट किडिंग, बट सो सीओडी हुआ. एक सेकंड, आप मुझे इनवॉइस भेजा. ही हैड ऑलरेडी पेड इट. Has already paid it. Not just any iPhone, the best iPhone right now. Come on. लास्ट मंथ का रेवेन्यू के लिए अच्छा गिफ्ट दिया गया. वो आएगा ना, वो रेवेन्यू आने दो. द रेवेन्यू जब आएगा उसके बाद कुछ दिन बाद मैं घर जाऊंगा. मॉम के लिए गिफ्ट तो ऑब्वियसली रहेगा ब्रो. कम ऑन. इफ आई एम अर्निंग, आई एम अर्निंग फॉर हर. मेरा और क्या ही है. मेरा कौन है और क्या ही है. all I'm doing is for her. Even snacks ने जब पूछा कि 2023 में what was the best thing, you all knew that I'm involved in a illegal thing, and वहाँ से जो हुआ I added money into it and we bought the house. So yeah, that was, उसका feeling अलग है bro. वो feeling अलग है. You are something beautiful. Absolutely. ASMR full क्या? कुछ नहीं आ रही है यार. क्या बात है. मैं तो दूर करो. अब ठीक है. But honestly, Marcus, from the bottom of my heart, I'm truly happy for you. How you went from top to bottom to top, like from good amount of watching to max 100 and now next level. Proud of you. Thank you, man. Thank you. इसलिए तो bro, religiously, very religious मैं बोल रहा हूँ. It's these things that you guys do मतलब एक दिन में अगर मुझे एक दिन स्ट्रीम ना करो ना, मुझे बीटी हो जाती है। मैं 2 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाया बिफोर कमिंग टू बैंगलोर, और मुझे इस चीज का बीटी रहा। मैं जय भाई को रात के 3 बजे फोन कर रहा हूँ, लाइक लिटरली ही वाज बिजी एंड फोन नहीं उठाए थे। रात को 3 बजे बात हो रही है, प्लीज कल तक पीसी ठीक करा दो, बिकॉज पीसी ठीक करेगा, मदरबोर्ड अगर ऐसे रिप्लेस होता है तो यू हैव टू रीइंस्टॉल विंडोज अगेन। विंडोज रीइंस्टॉल करना पड़ता है। गेम्स एलन वॉकर 80 GB का गेम है, एलन वॉकर फिर से बोल रहा है, एनीवे वो इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा, वैलोरेंट इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा, एवरीथिंग फास्मो अगेन, एवरीथिंग शुड बी रीइंस्टॉल्ड अगेन क्लियरली। स्ट्रीमिंग सॉफ्टवेयर, स्ट्रीमिंग जितना भी एडिशनल स्ट्रीमिंग डेक एंड कंट्रोल सेंटर एंड ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला, सब कुछ। एलन वॉकर, हाँ वो एलन वॉकर ही बोलूंगा मैं उसको। एलन वॉकर ही है। Yeah, simple. If I'm not streaming in the evening, bro, that evening is very quiet for me. The maximum talk I do in the day is with you guys. जो पुराने पीसी को क्या हुआ? The motherboard is faulty. उसका स्लॉट्स faulty है. पीछे के स्लॉट्स नहीं काम कर रहे हैं. फ्रंट के कर रहे हैं. So मेरा फ्रंट में एक ही यूएसबी पोर्ट था जिसमें कैमरा लगा रहा था, कैमरा चल रहा था. वो स्ट्रीम पे वो बंद हो गया था. और पीछे वाले पोर्ट्स पूरा डट थे. इंस्टॉल कर देगा पीसी में बूट कैंप पर, हाँ वो तो मैं आधे को बोल दूंगा। और एक चीज गाइस, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज, एलन वॉक की लोकल सेव फाइल होती है, वो भी बैकअप करना पड़ेगा। दैट हैज टू बी बैक्ड अप, बिकॉज अगर उसके आगे द गेम गेट्स रीइंस्टॉल्ड, आई लूज ऑल प्रोग्रेस। मैं 16 घंटा खेल चुका हूं उस गेम को, आई लूज ऑल प्रोग्रेस। मेरा अभी पूरा चीज पीसी ठीक करने का मेरा फोकस वही है, मेरा लिटरली फोकस है ब्रो। डेडिकेशन मुझे भी चाहिए, क्या बात है यार। Treat every work as very crucial. अभी लक्ष्मी आ रही है घर पे ब्रो, कुछ भी हो, do not avoid anything that you do. ब्रो सी ड्राइव में सब फेल्स होते हैं, वो बैकअप नहीं तो स्टार्ट से खेलना पड़ेगा। या I will do it, don't worry. USB डॉक ले लो। I had one dock, वो डॉक भी काम नहीं कर रहा था, डॉक failed for somehow. Astro chat में Astro जैसा हॉलिडे इवेंट चल रहा है वो करना है, जल्दी हॉलिडे इवेंट चल रहा है वो करना है। और द क्रिसमस का उसका फैज़मो का ना करेंगे ब्रो, एब्सोल्युटली। आदि को आता है ना लोकल 5 सेव करना, वो तो गूगल पे देख के भी हो जाएगा, मतलब सेव तो कर ही लेंगे, कहीं जाएगा। फैज़मो का कोई सेव फाइल नहीं होता, फैज़मो का क्लाउड स्टोरेज है, वो कुछ नहीं, वो 10 बार कर चुका हूँ और मैं कोई नहीं। बीटी इसके लिए है, आलन वे के लिए। No. That's the one thing which needs focus. Neo. My God, so loyalty to you, man. Thank you, Akash. The love you, bro. ये डेडिकेशन मुझे भी चाहिए। तुम एक ही चीज फिर से कितने बार लिख रहे हो बे चैट? मुझे चलो आज गाली देके अच्छा लगा, मैं पढ़ने जाता हूँ। आराम में जाओ दे, तुझे काम नहीं है। ये कहाँ हो? बुरा मैं कन्वर्जेंस में हूँ, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ व्हाट्सएप का चैनल ज्वाइन करे। मैं व्हाट्सएप में ना एक वो देता हूँ अपडेट, गाइस वॉच पार्टी इज लाइव ऑन वाइट, आ जाएं। मैं व्हाट्सएप वाले ग्रुप पे एक मैसेज डाल दिया फॉर द वेरी रेगुलर्स टू नो, बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली हम ऑड टाइम पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, द टाइम्स व्हेन हम कभी करते नहीं है। सो या इस बैट का मैच है और इसके बाद का मैच है जरी 10 मिनट पकड़ लो। ऑलरेडी हियर या वीआईटी टीम अडाइट के तो प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी रेडी है। एक अपना स्क्रीन साफ कर रहा है, और क्या कर रहा है अपने वो, हाँ एक मतलब मूवमेंट प्रैक्टिस कर रेंज जगह नहीं होती। ओ भाई ही इज प्रैक्टिसिंग मूवमेंट, ये मुझे करना है, मैं नहीं पाऊंगा, मैं बन जाऊंगा। I'll do it man। इनसे चैनल कब खुलेगा? वो खुलेगा, बात हो गई है। Bro looking jot, thank you यार, so strong। I don't know, but I guess Phasmo changed everything in your life, isn't it? Like watching and all? No, It was not Phasmo, it was Valorant technically. And Phasmo is a game जो literally ये जो हमारे ग्रुप है ना गेमर, देखो like निश्चय भाई ऑलवेज खेलते थे. निश्चय मतलब ट्रिगर इंसान का बात करो, ट्रिगर इंसान. अब he used to play that for a long time with his friends. I was the one who started after him, but no one used to play in this group. I mean, like अगर तुम हमारा जो ग्रुप है जितने भी लोग हैं, समझ रहे हो, तो वही चीज. So yeah, we started a new set of audience, that's a horror audience or story mode game audience or whatever. वो जो start किया ना, that is something which will stay. आए देखो ओके Watchparty हो गई. Watchparty हो गई. निकल रहा है ना, मतलब इंद्र भाई चैटिंग कर रहे हैं. शो मैच कब है आपका? शो मैच होगा गाइस लास्ट दिन, लास्ट डे. ट्रिगर्ड इंसान बोला तो इंडियन कब बोला भाई? ऐसा तो गान कान में गान चार वो.
मैंने वो शॉट्स देखा. बहुत बकचोदी है
भाई गलत था भाई. आप स्ट्रिंग लाए हो? आप स्ट्रिंग लाए हो? तुम ऐसे बोला ना, बोल के बैठी हो. दोनों एक ही पॉइंट पे ऐसे चिपके. माँ कसम मुझे क्या शॉट था
भाई. खेलने एक और बार.
कौन सा?
ट्राई नहीं किया.
अब आने वाला था लिटिल, कैसे खराब हो गया यार. खेलेंगे. लिटिल बहुत सही है. टीवन से हारा तुम? नहीं
वो जीता था भाई. उसके बाद आपने एडजस्टमेंट की फेयर होने के लिए.
इट्स अ लॉन्ग टर्म कोलैब.
दो मच्छी ओपी. अरे हाँ एक्चुअली हाँ.
क्यों?
में मच्छी खाते हैं.
क्या आया? हाँ ठीक है भाई. हमें तो मच्छी आई थिंक थोड़ा सा देसी में बोला जाता है. ऑनेस्टली बताओ तो.
यार हार गए यार. बुरा लग रहा है, क्या करें
भाई. कोच भी नहीं होता यार, कम ऑन. तू समझ रहा है? टाइम आउट इसलिए बोलते हैं, टाइम आउट लेट लेते हैं. देयर इज नो वन टू एक्सप्लेन देम. सबसे बेटी ये चीज है.
चाहिए था
कोच चाहिए था ब्रो. सागने वाकई बोल रहा था, हम लोग ऑन द फ्लो कर रहे हैं. अगर लेके रहे कि बी नहीं हो रहा, हम सी भाग रहे हैं. सी नहीं हो रहा, ए भाग रहे हैं. तो इज लाइक एवरीथिंग इज लाइक इंस्टेंट. कोई एक कॉल दे रहा है, को बोल रहा है हाँ मेरा एंगल के लिए यहाँ आ जाओ, तो ऐसे चट्टे चल जा रहे हैं. नोमने होल्डिंग ऐसा थोड़ा एक ओवरलुक तो चाहिए होता है. जरा फील से T1 पॉम्पलेट भाई. पॉम्पलेट हाय बेस्ट ब्रो. हिल्सा से बेटर.
अंजल खाते हो? अंजल.
अंजल क्या है?
किंगफिश.
नहीं हमारे वहाँ नहीं मिलता किंगफिश. तो लाइक जो भी जितना के साथ मिलता है, रुई, कातला एंड उसके मतलब these are the Bengali names. मासा मिलता है, पिटकी मिलता, सब मिलता है. मासा फिर every fish fry दुकान has two options. भेटकी the costlier one, but Basha is the little less. But Basha is more it's mainstream, more mainstream. ओ भाई कॉफी लिकर इसकी बहन की से लीक हो रहा है, पता नहीं ब्रो. अरे माँ की आंख हो गई बीमारी. छोड़ दो भाई. हो रहा था. हाँ कातला माय फेवरेट. हाँ कातला इज लाइक द मोस्ट कॉमन वन. मतलब तो वीक में देखो ना तुम, अगर फॉर एग्जांपल मॉम इज गोइंग ठीक है टू बाजार, द फर्स्ट थिंग शी लुक एट इज अ कातला पेटी पीस. पेटी मतलब पेट का जो कट होता है, एंड दैट इज लाइक सुपर लाइक ऑयली होता है थोड़ा सा. रुई इज लाइक द लेस ऑयलियर वन एंड दैट इज द मोर ऑयलियर वन. माली माय फेवरेट. देखो अगर तुम मुझे बंगाली नाम नहीं बोलेगा ना, इट्स वेरी हार्ड फॉर मी टू रिलेट. चलो जाए थोड़ा बीएमपी लैन आता मार के आता हूँ मिलते हैं. लैन आता मार के आता हूँ मिलते हैं. लेट नाइट मार के आता हूँ. क्या मार रहे भाई? क्या कर रहे हो तुम? मैं पानी लेके आता हूँ. मेरा पानी होल्ड कर यार, मैं पानी लेके आता हूँ.
For me, it's a long story, but in short, it comes from the word pedestrian. It's pedestrian without a P.
हम स्नैक्स पसंद है राउंड मार के. तो राउंड कहाँ लिखा था? बीएमपीएस लैंड आता मार के लिखा है बंदे ने भाई. स्नैक देखो, वॉच पार्टी में स्नैक्स इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता. नो फ्रिकन ऑल्टरनेटिव्स. रीजन सीधा मौत मैं सुनाऊं? ऐसे मैं सुना नहीं हूँ, मैं सुनाऊं अच्छा खासा सुना। But how did you manage the phase when there was no watching? Like you had a phase where there was no watching. Right now, I have the depression phase and I have no clue how do I manage it. You survive through it. Honestly speaking, you survive through it. You do not have to do much about it. You are just to survive through it. If you lose hope at that time, see, up down तो होगा. अगर तुम down सोच के भाई fuck down हो गया मैं up कैसा जाऊंगा तो होगा नहीं वो. You have to persevere through it. तुम्हें इतना सोचने का नहीं पड़ता ये सब चीजों का. What are you eating, bro? मखाना. तो बात कर रहे हैं बैक स्टेज पे कुछ तो. They're having a talk. दोनों टीम अभी सीट पे नहीं है. ओ अभी एंट्री होगी, स्टेज एंट्री होगी. या स्टेज एंट्री होगी. They're getting ready for the stage entry. देख पा रहा हूँ मैं पीछे से पूरा. जोकर भाई struggle is unmatchable. No, हाँ, yeah. जोकर भाई तो the reason how he dealt with things, man. He tried numerous things. मैं तो बैक टू बैक चीज खोल रहा हूँ. ये मखाना खोला मैंने. क्या? What? Dear? This? Why? Hey, did you come asking for me? No, no. कोई तो आया था बे. चार तरफ से बोल रहे कोई तो मुझे पूछ रहा था. कौन है भाई? भाई मखाना ओपी भाई. मैं स्नैक्स पे जिंदा हूँ अभी. ब्रेकफास्ट नहीं किया ना. स्नैक्स पे जिंदा हूँ मैं अभी. हाँ. I had the sandwich, हाँ. और क्या? बस. Technically yes. I woke up at 10:55. क्या? किसका? वो नहीं कर रहा. वॉचपार्टी नहीं कर रहा. ले तक हमने खेल लांगे स्ट्रीम. यप. Hi Ahmed, what's up? The 2 games. एक गेम हो गया. Now the next game. पूरा full. पूरा full. 2 BO3s. आज जल्दी हो जाएगा. Considering first was yeah. पर आज भी हुआ ना. टेक पोस्ट क्यों हो रहा था? संबर हम सिर्फ उनका हो रहा था ना. टीआर राइट हो रहा है उनका. अच्छा बेसिकली ट्रांसफरेंस, ऑडियो ट्रांसफरेंस वो सब व्हाटएवर. कोई नहीं भाई. एक फेज हो जाता है. इतना पॉज हुआ है. कौन है? अंकिता है क्या? अंकिता नीचे है, सामने बैठी है. अभी तो वो उसके लिए गया ना टीडीएम के लिए. उसके मीट एंड ग्रीट है. या वैसे आगे स्टेज पे स्टेज एंट्री हो रही है. Hi guys, let's go. Do you see the players behind me? देख रहे हो? तुम कैमरा देखोगे, you'll know when they came in and broadcast पे कितना डिले है. Do you see that? JD, hello, I met you yesterday. You are such a humble person. Love you, man. Thank you, man. Love you too. Thank you for coming to meet. सबसे बड़ी बात वो है. 5 seconds, yeah. You don't need to have delay on the stream on a LAN event, ना. LAN में मैटर नहीं करता. मैं honestly मैटर नहीं करता. आज रात को भी लीगल कंपनी होगा शायद. जॉइन कर लेना चुपके से. हाउ कैन आई जॉइन? हाउ कैन आई प्ले? मैं खेलूंगा कहाँ से? 4 घंटे भी वॉच पार्टी चल रही है. ये और 3 घंटा चलेगी. 7 घंटे की तो वॉच पार्टी होगी. कई समय ज्वाइन करूं? You miss my chat room? So any Valorant tips to be you and you're kinda crazy him? Aim practice karo, honestly, and you'll know the game sense as the more you play. I think there is a part of the game जो तुम्हें मार के मर के सीखना पड़ेगा. That's the game nudge. उसमें कुछ नहीं है और बाकी aim ठीक रखो. You have to kill the guy when you see him. Strategy बात की बात होती है. If you can't kill the guy whom you see, कल तो 8 घंटे की थी, कल बहुत डिले हुआ था ना. आज होता डिले नहीं है. एंड भी 12 बजे स्टार्ट हो गई थी. टेक्निकली 11:30 30 मिनट्स वाज इंट्रो. तो 12 बजे स्टार्ट हुई थी, कल 1 बजे स्टार्ट हुई थी, याद है? तो उससे डिले हुआ था. अदरवाइज तो ठीक है. मेरा चैट तो हमेशा इग्नोर करता है. पागल है क्या? पागल हो यार. क्रेजी है हम कब से हेटर बन रहा हूँ. हाँ हेटर बने रहो. Hi, that's Fury coming in. See that Fury coming in? What's it out? ओए हाँ वो मजा आएगा ये मैच में. ऑनेस्टली मजा आएगा. ओए पूरा अनाउंस किया भाई. इंटेंस होगा. वॉच पार्टी करनी थी तो गेमिंग हाउस कर लेगा. वेन्यू से वॉच पार्टी करने का सीन अलग है ब्रो. और यहाँ पे मीट एंड ग्रीट कैसे होता? यहाँ पे मीट एंड ग्रीट कैसे होता अगर मैं गेमिंग हाउस पे रहता था? होली What is EMI Zeref? भाई मेरा prediction if you are विजिरी का VIT. हाँ I'm going for VIT. Volume is low. बढ़ाता हूँ.
They didn't get to play in the optimal environment that they wanted to, but yet they still managed to make it out top. How?
I mean, it's a clear indication of the level of skill that these guys employ, right? I mean, every time you've seen Safe on an international stage, he's been practically the, one of those players that you can instantly count upon and say, okay, you know what? Even if we're in a sticky situation, he can get us out. And now he actually has, taken down to the Sentinel.
बोले आया था तब भी नम अब ऑफिस से घर जा रहा हूँ तब भी नम भाई खाना खाना पड़ेगा यार. वॉच पार्टी भी लगती है.
And he's done that perfectly, right?
मैरिज जो है
of course, that did a play safe
40.
yesterday. You could see that he didn't
40
care.
साल.
He was running in through Cypher cages, through Viper smokes, and he was
Viper calling Machhi bhai?
duelist.
What do you mean?
And he was competing.
Viper इधर आओ. Discord आए.
He said that he might have had those issues, but now I'm pretty
sure he's
playing on 400%. And I hope the Vitality are going to put up the same show as they did yesterday.
Only up कहाँ से डाउनलोड किया? Only up तो तुझे Steam पे ही मिल जाएगा. Steam पे ही था ना?
What do you expect to see if runner is on?
हाँ भाई कॉल तो किया. हाँ अच्छा इसका कॉल कब बोलते थे? नियम. Steam से था ना only up. Western. Steam. Removed है? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Why removed? क्या बात कर रहे हो?
But now he's put the hat on the Cypher and letting runner essentially just take free reign, take control.
Yeah, but let's have a look at Furiar's lineup. Again, this is one of the younger teams.
चैट बोल रहे रिमूव. अरे श्योर रिमूव है. बट क्यों? तो कहाँ मिलेगा? गेम गया?
What do you think makes this team tick?
I think that the biggest thing is about the fact that their chemistry, even with the recent addition of
ये धोखा हो गया यार.
squad, has been phenomenal. Especially the fact that Koi,
the बड़ा धोखा है.
Coach has
बात हो गई. मैसेज किया मैंने उसको.
Youngsters find their direction pretty early, and they are set in stone because I'm pretty sure that the coach has pure control on the team, even though he's let them explore a bit of their options. Especially saw against the game that they played against Cloud9, right? It was a massive game for them, and they threw out them in a way that I actually haven't seen against Cloud9 to that level. They had quite the competition.
Mayank bhai, 100. I'm getting many DMs after you announced. I said you. That's why I asked you कि मैं ये stream पे बोलूँ. आपने बोला green signal. मैंने बोल दिया. अब आपका DM तो होने वाला है flood. ये होगा, कुछ कर नहीं सकते इस बात का। तुम अगर ये चीज करोगे ना बांग्लादेश, which never happened in the last 4 years of my streaming career, तो ये होने वाला था। What do you think?
Yeah, when you think about that, also on the flip side, we have seen Vitality play. And yesterday, Safe did say that he shaved his beard.
No, she would not. I still have it in Canada. Okay, Canada, that's a different region. Different region.
Something we're going to be expecting. Now, coming into yesterday, I think a lot of us were questioning Safe's position as a sentinel.
Me?
But
Vitality.
that is not set.
But मेरे chat में against है. Chat is Furia.
Today, what other roles can you be seeing?
मैं same Vitality. I am much excited for Ray. भाई सेफ क्या मार रहा था, गलत मार रहा था वो, बट या दे हैव पिस्टन, फ्यूरी हैव पिस्टन, थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा ना, दे हैव आल्सो गुड प्लेयर्स। हाँ उधर 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 उधर। आई एम वीआईटी, ओ मेरे चैट में वीआईटी वाले हैं, चलिए अच्छी बात है यार। एंट्रिंग सीसीसी इनको डिस्क्लेमर हो तो प्लीज बता दो। डिस्क्लेमर? वो डिस्क्लेमर नहीं है। कौन सा डीसी पूछ रहा है वाइपर? क्या बात कर रहे हो, क्या डीसी? डीसी नहीं आ सकता यहाँ पे, डीसी इंस्टॉल्ड ही नहीं है ब्रो। ये पीसी में तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ।
The minute they realized that global esports have no sentinel, they were pushing and pulling every into that sunset map, you know, making sure that they feel pressure. The minute
बोल डाला हूँ, वोट करेंगे टीम। मैं चैट जो स्पैम कर दो मैं देख लूँगा।
And the same on the other side, vice versa. Saves doing the
Ghost भाई कुछ तो अच्छा बात कर लो। What is this?
They clearly know how to instantly, you know, approach an enemy and find that they can get the advantage even without actually
डीसी का क्यों बोला?
utility.
मैंने डीसी का बोला था? Oh, then मैं थोड़ा सा नशे में छोड़ो।
And now these Brazilian
My bad, my bad.
definitely have the aim. I'm pretty sure they do. You know, we've seen it before. But can they stand up to players like these from the European giants like Safe and of course Runner?
वीआईटी वाले आ रहे हैं ना भाई। Let's go.
Deserves to be in the same probably name calling as Safe.
What is वीआईटी वाले presently? Presently कुछ नहीं होता।
Fury are definitely going to be scratching their heads for a little, at least for the first
बोला था क्या?
4 rounds, because you don't really know what to expect from Vitality, given the fact that they're just so eager to swap roles. You don't know who will be playing what. But let's have a look at the map pools first to really get an idea what to expect from these games.
ये चीज तुम्हें थोड़ा सा गूगल करना पड़ेगा, because when I played it, it was new and वो Steam पे था। अब बेचारे बोल रहे हैं कि डेवलपर्स ने रिमूव किया है। अब ये मिलेगा कहाँ? थोड़ा सा गूगल तुम्हें थोड़ा सा you know finding yeah Google finding yeah.
So much you have that friendship perhaps that you don't really know how to play against a different team.
Well, on Fury's map pick, I mean they've had some good
GMD भाई, GMD कुशल भाई, let's go.
Across the multitude of their rosters, so I would actually kind of like that to come on out, and we do get.
Hope the best team wins in BMPS, and I hope it's ours.
Already banned on out. I think it's not a bad idea if they're testing out role changes. Why not test map changes as well?
That's right.
And I think the Vitality, of course, they, you know, if at all they want
क्यूटी
to
का
go
नाम
for
कौन
the
क्यूटी है?
sunset pick,
किसका बात
it
कर रहे हो?
would
कौन
of course
क्यूटी?
not be available to them because it's been banned. But what is the second best map for Vitality? I would say that they don't really have a pool
Best
that's
wishes,
kind of, you know,
yes,
against them
thank
at the moment.
you.
Of course, it's a new team,
Best of
and
luck to the
given
players,
their
man.
stature of, you know, aim prowess and
I couldn't be
aggression,
there
yeah,
because
so
I'm
this
here
could be something
working.
that maybe we could end
So
up
yeah,
seeing. Well, I'm
if I
just
hadn't
very
been
far
there,
right
भाई
now.
मजा आता।
But I'm actually kind of interested as
Screen
to
पे?
how
Oh माँ
this,
कसम
team of
भाई।
Vitality is going to actually fight out on Breeze because are
तुम्हें
they
inside
going
DM
to
कर
change
लो।
up from what they did last time based on Furia's, you know, composition? Because of course, like you mentioned, Furia have a stronghold on Breeze. Is this going to change?
There
Vitality's
are
position on
piracy
it, or
sites where only up is available. Oh, that I can't talk about right now. और ना हम बोल नहीं सकते बाबा।
This is essentially a clean slate for Vitality, right? So it comes down to individually, what has every player played with previously? I think that's where you would start a conversation in forming a lineup of agents. So whether or not we're going to see a very just standard.
मुझे ना लाइट्स में ना आँख में दर्द होता है, इसलिए देखना मेरे स्ट्रीम में लाइट ज़्यादा नहीं होते, मुझे लाइट में बिल्कुल होती है, मेरा आँख सूखता है, आँख छोटा हो जाता है, ऐसा हो जाता है, इसलिए मैं चश्मा लेके आया हूँ, इसलिए द रीज़न वे मैं पहनूंगा अभी थोड़ा सा फील हो रहा है कि आँख ड्राई हो रहा है मेरा। इट्स लाइक मैं पानी लेके बैठा, पानी पी रहा हूँ, कॉफी पी रहा हूँ, तो देखता नहीं तो ग्रीन टी पीता हूँ, मैं पानी ओवरलोड रहता हूँ, बट स्टिल आई हैव दिस रिफ्रेश टीयर्स समथिंग, कुछ तो एक आता है ना वो एयर ड्रॉप, वो भी है। ओह ब्रीज,
I'm actually pretty happy with this, and I think that
I'm happy with the breeze pick. Breeze देखा नहीं था।
quite a bit because I believe that Fury are coming into this headstrong with a map that they clearly have, quite the, grasp on, and Vitality will be shifting things up. And of course,
मैं कल जा रहा BM पे first time land, क्या बात है? Let's go.
This map of Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I might add as well, yesterday we had 6 defined maps that we would have. Today we have a total of 6 different maps.
Hello. कहाँ जा रही है? घर. Okay.
And these are 3 new ones. So I do like the scarceness of the pool, that all of these teams are happy enough to just kind
ये
of
pick कौन करता है map? The coach? The coach is the one who vetos. Yeah, the IGL vetos. Sorry, coach क्या बोलता?
Breeze and Lotus. I think Breeze is a little bit more about taking that space, understanding how you can play that.
नहीं, अहमदाबाद में meetup नहीं है.
Picking off the enemy one by one.
वहाँ पे meetup नहीं है. Those are LAN finals.
Lotus, in my opinion, because of that skirmish, early skirmish.
I guess to win Breeze, they should use my B strat.
Which side they're going to be hitting. So it's going to be definitely a different.
शर्म कर, मिली शर्म कर. एक सेकंड तुझे mod तो आगे देने दे. आगे तुझे mod देने दे. और तू बोल रही है तेरा strat, ठीक है. अगर एक राउंड भी बोलोगे यूज किया ना तेरा स्टैट, मान जाऊंगा. मैं मान जाऊंगा तेरा स्टैट मिली. I guarantee. मेरे पास मॉड नहीं है. Everyone lost their mod. जब मेरा चैनल हैक हुआ था सबका मॉड चला गया था. अब मिली मैडम अभी हम मेरे चैट में फर्स्ट टाइम आई है मेरे हैक होने के बाद. मैं सबको ऐसे ऐसे कर मॉड दे रहा हूँ.
As they are, but they've got some degree of burns that they can cause damage by. So
by the way, तुम कब आ रही हो? 16 की नाइट आ रही हो ना? मिली? तो हम लोग 16 आफ्टर इवेंट 69 को मिलेंगे एंड 17 तो हमारा पूरा दिन ही है. So yeah, यहाँ पे 3 पीसेस है अभी. लगेंगे उसके बाद 8 पीसेस. God or what?
I mean, he's going to have to go toe to toe against.
I am Anuj. मुझे दे दो यार मॉड. आप मिली हो? Morning. Okay, morning. Okay. Morning? 17th morning. Hectic नहीं हो जाएगा? आपके आजू बाजू में कौन बैठा है? Is a Norwegian or is a Russian? कौन बैठा है? कोई बैठा ही नहीं है. बाजू में अच्छा उधर पिंकी. Pinky is on Pink's stream and T1 and Anna T1 का stream.
Next map and maybe even the third map, because when I look at this series, if everyone is on form, give me 3 maps maybe.
Yeah, 3 maps is going to be very fun, and I think for
16 in the morning.
Acha. He didn't really challenge them, and seeing Fury.
Okay, so you'll have to attend the event once partially 16th को and 17th को पूरा day.
This is where they really
Understandable.
want to put
Hey.
where I would say their strengths to the test.
Yeah, I completely agree, and the fact that runner,
बाबा तो मजा आ गया. Watchparty से chill भाई. बैठो बात करो. चिप्स खाओ. सबसे चिल्ड सीन है भाई. Nothing better than. भैया अंकिता आई नहीं यार. गाइस एक बात बताओ. कल अंकिता के वॉच पार्टी में कितना देर था? मैं लिटरली 2-3 घंटा नहीं था. हाँ? नहीं था.
Actually pushed it against in comparison to runner, but of course MW0 has got more experience in it.
I mean, you look at the statistics overall from just yesterday's games. If you want to add in foots, we can talk about that a little bit later. But runner on top, totaled very clear above the next best in safe. So you're looking at these Vitality members, and everybody is just making sure these duels that they're taking are clean. They're not leaving themselves up for any vulnerability.
It comes back to here. I mean, like when you see these very, very young players, I think a lot of idea is that they're going to be very, very hot, easy to overheat.
हाँ बे, अंकिता betrayal है बे.
Very, very aggressive. But these teams, I think, like seeing them both.
मजा आई नहीं यार. एक chill stream करो ना bro. Chill stream कैसे? हम क्या अभी बहुत टेंशन में हैं? Chill तो कर रहे हैं भाई.
They know how aggressive they can be without really losing each other in that process, and I love seeing that.
V3 का watch party लोगों पे. But वही बात है. That's also dependable on rights. क्या rights मिलेंगे या नहीं मिलेंगे? With official watch parties का rights का थोड़ा scene है. If you talk, you have to talk on the higher level to talk.
Map that they've already played, and they would like maybe to go ahead and if Safe is going to be serious about what he said about role changes, are they going to adapt?
I was getting error from Amazon. I have ordered from Flipkart now. Did you change the order right now?
Something that we can see because
what?
With the way that they play, you can see that they're pretty much balance spread out. Maybe a little bit extra heat towards that A site. They did have quite the affinity to take against Global Esports.
Well,
also again because Global Esports were a lot more thin spread out towards that A side, and Vitality read into that pretty heavily. And if you look at this,
वो आपने मुझे मैसेज किया नहीं ना ऐसा कुछ? ठीक है. मैं वो ढूंढ रहा था कि आपका मैसेज आया है कि नहीं. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at this as well, and I'm kind of.
ये देर में start होगा?
How do we get kicks a little bit more involved into this as well? Because yes, he's there playing on towards the sky, whether or not we'll get that.
एक एडमिन हेडफोन इशू के बारे में शायद कुछ बात कर रहा है उसी पीसी पे जहाँ पे FU की तरफ एडमिन कुछ बात कर रहे हैं उनसे, आई थिंक स्टार्ट हो जाएगा मैक्स टू मैक्स 5 मिनट एंड ऑल दैट शिट. 5 मिनट में हो जाएगा शायद. Meow. Meow. Hello my dear, what's up?
So Safe is getting involved in these duels, is getting all of these kills around the map, is ending on 20 frags. I'm looking at for a cleaner scoreline for Vitality.
Defense wins is 87.
A bit more involved in today's map.
Why for Vitality?
Because
Kicks on the
Are
team.
these hotspot of player in map? मतलब? समझा नहीं. How will I choose him on Sunday? Probably not possible. Probably not possible. Sunday सबसे hectic होने वाला है. That's the last final day. सबसे hectic होगा. Stream तो भाई घर पहुंच गई हो. Maps में select किया. First is Breeze, then Lotus. Third वाला मुझे अब याद नहीं आ रहा. I think it is. I don't know. कुछ तो है. Decider कुछ तो है. Hi Golu Gamer, what's up man?
Well, they're loose enough and they've said that they're willing to change. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if Kix has had a suggestion like, can I change? You can make an argument for keeping the same 4 agents and changing the Sky over to a KO, to a Soho.
Yeah, I think
Yep,
that because
yep.
again, this is where they want to really test.
जरा आइजल ना बताओ.
Could play what?
I don't know.
Could, honestly, kind of change the mindset of how Furia.
Can I explain the map picking system? So there's a thing about points table पे ऐसा कुछ तो होता है कि who is upper gets the first pick or ban. They get the first ban. The other team gets a ban. So दो ban हो गए. I'm talking about best of 3, right? 2 ban हुए. फिर teams pick करेंगे. Last time is Ascent. Okay, Ascent. So अब जो first team जो ban की थी वो first वाला pick करेगी. अब जो pick करते हैं opposite team उसका side pick करती है. For example, if someone is picking Ascent, हम Ascent खेलेंगे. तो the other team, the opposition picks वो attack करेंगे या defense करेंगे. Eventually, the same thing gets reversed. जो अभी pick करे तो other team gets picked और जो first team pick करी वो करेंगे the pick of the sides. फिर 2 और ban होते हैं. Last comes as a decider. क्या ठूस होता है अकेले ठूसूंगा ना. मखाना.
Sender was so good at making sure that he isolates those smokes at the right places to make sure that he has an advantage while taking those.
सारे भेजो क्यों है इंडियन को पेज एंड फॉरेनर को डिवाइस नहीं एक ही डिवाइस होगा ना सबके लिए. I don't know.
Space to rotate and help him out there as well. And he was so patient in his gameplay. He's really understanding.
Viper playing only up 144p. खेलने दो. खेलने दो.
That this is going to be
खेलने दो.
a fun
उसको ये डिप्रेशन जीने दो. He has chosen it.
Completely different play style from what we saw from Global Esports.
कास्टर का बात कर रहा. मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ. मुझे देखा नहीं कि डिवाइसेस है या नहीं.
And personally, double controller means that you have a lot more control over the space.
सिद्ध भाई नहीं आएगा इवेंट पे. सिद्ध भाई आएंगे 16th को. सबका 17th का है ना. हमारा 4 दिन का है.
And it's going to be very fun to see how these two different takes and methods kind of outplay against one another.
I mean, I'm looking at
Aye,
the
aye.
game yesterday and
Let's
I'm
go.
kind of considering, all right, what did Global actually do to catch Vitality?
Who picks the decider map? No one picks it. The last map which stays after the pick ban, that is a decider. और 2 maps हुए हैं, but अभी तो एक map तो off ही रहता है तो 2 map है नहीं. अभी तो automatically वो last वाला map आ ही जाता है, तो वही बात है. उसमें पूरा random होता है, वो randomized होता है पूरा decider. तुम काले ही बैठे हुए हो इधर. तुम कल्ले ही बैठे हुए हो. तेरा चार मैं बाद में पढ़ूंगा. नहीं पढ़ूंगा एक्चुअली मैं. मतलब दिमाग नहीं आ रहा. तेरा दिमाग क्या चलता समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे. सिद्ध भाई ने क्या इवेंट आई क्या इवेंट पे ये मैंने पढ़ा शायद.
Very excited about this one because not only we've got to deal with the 2 youngest teams in the tournament of an average age.
Oh, अच्छा, you're saying about this.
They're all the favorites of this tournament.
No, I think he chose it. Caster can choose. They want a digital thing or they want a normal notepad thing. बहुत लोग draw करके खेलना वो दिखाना चाहते हैं.
And from our group stage, I mean, Genji, FUT was sort of the big matchup in the other group, but seeing the
Kalle means अकेले during Punjabi.
I think that
Kalle
this may be one of the games to the tournament.
Hot.
It's the new kids coming in. I feel older the more we progress into our careers. I feel old, and this game doesn't help.
वो भी randomized. Decider is completely randomized. वो किसी पे नहीं होती वो decision.
We're ancient. 23 is that old? I don't know. Maybe.
समझ रहे हो?
I guess so. But yeah, there are multiple reasons we can be excited about this one, right?
Yeah.
Furia, they've come the furthest from any of the teams. It's quite the journey to make it from Brazil to here. So I'm mega excited about that one. Now they look.
तो fake पंजाब है ये माटी.
But at the same time, they look pretty cool. I think that, like they may be the kids, but they're the cool kids of this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going up against a very experienced.
तो कल्ले बैठियाँ हैं. कल्ले बैठियाँ हैं.
And whether that be a tier 3, whether that be a tier 2. And Vitality, for me, they've been leaning towards double controller comp fairly regularly now, so it makes me think that for Furia, let's see how they're going to try and disrupt that.
Check WhatsApp.
It's going to be with complete violence and shock and all, or is it going to be a more calculated approach?
Now India.
Yes, I got the message from Flipkart.
Indian teams playing in this one. But we do enjoy
I got the message from Flipkart.
Valorant. This could be one of the best matches of this tournament. I want to hear you make some noise. Give it up for Furia and Vitality.
Let's go, baby.
Taking that back.
Going into the fifth round, it's going to be a bit of aggression from Furia.
It is coming tomorrow.
Sender to draw first blood here, Pavlos.
तुमने चार्जर भी ऑर्डर कर दिया with the what the fuck? भाई guys Mayank भाई ordered Amazon में error आया था उन्होंने Flipkart से एक 15 Pro Max Blue Titanium 256 GB ऑर्डर कर दिया जो कल आ रहा है all the way to my hotel. मैंने तुम्हें कभी मैं पूछना चाहता तुमको कि why do you do this for me Mayank भाई? Why do you even do this for me? A fucking iPhone Pro Max gift. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's a great response as well. We see Furia, they take that aggression in mid. Once they don't get that initial lead that they may have been.
भाई मुझे लगा ना Amazon वाला बंदो वाला नहीं हो रहा मैं बोला ठीक है यार भाई bro someone gives you a gift चल 10,000 चल 20,000 के जूते हो गया bro 1,60,000 का गिफ्ट नहीं होता bro कल आने दो I'll call you कल आने दो मैं मैच नहीं देख पाऊंगा वरना
Yeah, it's always a nice pickup for him, especially he can be very dangerous on it. On scope weapons, you can never.
What happened to Scout and Thug bhai? What happened?
On Breeze, hey,
how will I know what happened? Like about what?
Absolutely is, and when he heads like NW0 is sort of known for, it becomes all that more potent.
मेरा screen पे खुला हुआ है.
A bit of an aggressive push. He'll be going up against the Ghost of Sender, so probably the best weapon to worry about here.
माँ कसम bro.
Vitality playing it slow, seeing if Furia taking any chances on their second round. I like it from them.
मांग भाई गलत हुआ है. वो तो पिछले वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. रात के स्ट्रीम में अगर जब मैं बोलूँगा ना मैं घर जाकर जब मैं बोलूँगा ये चीज़ हमारे मेन शाम के स्ट्रीम में मैं वाना सीधा ऑडियंस रिएक्शन और कुछ नहीं मैं तो बोलने वाला हूँ. Who's actually VIT? I don't know man.
They're in for a treat because it's empty.
It's a great read, and still about a minute left on the clock here.
Is it safe only? Or distrain? I think distrain है VIT में.
Maybe too little, too late actually from Furia. That being said, Pavlos, oh no, disaster strikes, Vitality. They back out. They get
100 man, why you entertain us? It's priceless.
Contested Pavlos, and for Furia, the news couldn't be better.
And they don't have much time to change their mind either.
They don't at all. 30 seconds. They've got to move quick.
पता नहीं यार कभी कभी मुझे फील हो जाए कि do I even deserve it? Do you even freaking deserve it? उसे किसको मार दिया पीछे भगवान जाने? मैं तो मॉम को बोलूँगा ना मैं मॉम का रिप्लाई सुनना है मुझे. JD, thank you for the 100. I met you yesterday in fan meetup. I clicked the photo holding the Valorant tank top and you gave me and you complimented me. It made my day. Thank you man. Thank you. Thank you man.
Marshall to be able to win that, and it's played beautifully. And W0 goes to the
bottom,
tenderizes Vitality as they move into that site, and they use that to classics to do really the grunt work. To force on site.
Hello, please, yes, stream पे नहीं उड़ा तो please chat यार. मांग भाई please यार.
We have a game
Valorant की stream है.
Pistols come out from Vitality, a Guardian on Sender.
मांग भाई got no chill.
It's got to hurt for Vitality. You know, moving to the position where so many players are, and then realize, yeah, there's not much time to back out from this decision. So they are going to be forced into an eco. Fury are very happy with the result and getting the economy up on Breeze on that defense. is what they'll be looking for. So that's why you
It
can
is
see
still
that Bulldog. An operator is to be soon making its way onto this map.
Absolutely, and operators.
मैं ऐसा भरने वाला तुम्हारा DM भाई.
Through the smoke kicks, trying to get a bit of early control, but Furia, in the same way Vitality played their anti-eco, are being very damn passive here, Pavlos.
Yeah. On that side.
Oi.
But Misera gets the better end of that stick. And happy with that one. Furia disengaging for any potential fights. Instead, look at that A-main pressure here from Elias. So that's a great read from him to know where the rest of his team can put their efforts in.
And you see how the Cypher and the Solo are kind of stacked up on B here. It looks like they're waiting for the utility to really do the majority.
कल शो मैच मत हारना. कल शो मैच नहीं है मेरा. वो कल होगा ना. नहीं शो मैच कल नहीं है. शो मैच तो Sunday.
I'm not gonna lie, but he did see the cloud burst through, so to anticipate.
2023 is ending on a good note. For a good note.
It's a good read. Keeping it really in favor of Fury. They only killed
If I say everything which is happening at the end of 2023, जैसे View Sonic, मयंक भाई का इतना प्यार, रिद्धि भाई ने इतना प्यार दिया, the wider revenue which is going up, we already got Intel this year. इंशाल्लाह भगवान करे ये चलता रहे and everything goes well. But मैं सब कुछ मॉम को बताता नहीं है because mom gets very worked up. Will you maintain it? आप तुम maintain कर पाओगे? तुम्हें ज़्यादा work pressure नहीं हो रहा, तुम्हें ज़्यादा tension नहीं हो रहा. मैं पूरा बता नहीं पाता. मॉम को बताना, मॉम का दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा. But I'll say about the iPhone for sure.
It's an interesting time for Furia, really. There's a bit of a shake-up within Brazilian teams and South American teams. They really want to prove themselves.
With the work comes tension, but it's a part of the message. It's a part of the job, man. Part of life.
Shot first kicks. Does manage to answer back, so maybe the operator made its way into this round, but it's no longer there.
I'll be interested to see if Vitality actually pick it up, and if they try and use that operator on their own attack. We see a bit of aggression to A main here. Furia is a position they've been able to find quite a bit of success with over the last couple of rounds, and well, for Vitality, losing map control and losing it fast.
पूरा game देखते, mood change होगा.
Aye. That's where all the Cypher util is. You look at the ult management as well here.
बस दोनों चढ़ मर गए, ठीक है?
Kicks as well, one away from the Seekers.
Emotional मामा का यार, इसलिए तो game देखते थोड़ा.
But even then, it feels a bit like a wasted ult.
Yeah, I think आने के बाद बताऊंगा. I think आने के बाद I'll rarely video call for once.
Especially considering they're so split, two per side. Side they're choosing the tackle is going to be this B side, hoping that.
मयंक भाई stream पे ना ये stream में ना लिखे आप ये chat में allow नहीं कर रहा हूँ. समझो इस बात को मयंक भाई.
Vitality going all the way around the site, trying to clear it bit by bit.
It's a work stream now.
Pedestrian just distracted. The rest of the team coming from behind. It's only going to be a kill for Conan as Vitality clean up. The B side is theirs. Fury on the outside looking in with 2 players remaining.
हम जानते हो मैं आप लोग full बकचोदी कर रहे हो but समझ रहे हो.
And then rather than push through to spawn, which I think may have been the knee-jerk reaction there for Vitality, instead they use that Ashley.
No, it's okay. भाई मैं just बोला कि वो normal streams नहीं है, normal stream कोई नहीं, कोई chill होता.
And just overwhelm the players on sort of the backside of B. I really like
कोई गाल दी.
They're not using it instantly. They're not trying to condition with it. Instead, they're using it around their execution and letting the Ashley.
Vlogs का कोई scene? Vlogs मैं नहीं कर रहा रे. Because पूरा दिन यहाँ पे रह के vlog there's no point because I'll be here like I'm here like for 8 hours. Come on, उसके बाद vlog करने का कुछ हैगा नहीं. Everyone is tired, सबके अंदर थोड़ा थक गए होंगे. Vlog नहीं कर रहे इसलिए. Just let's work well.
I had a chat with a couple of the coaches behind the scenes and all of them are coming in with this idea.
एक दिन तो कर लो. I can do the last day. Last day कर सकते हैं.
And they'll take it seriously as much
But
as
tough
they
है.
can, you know.
अच्छा vlog नहीं होगा.
At the end of the day, they want to be in.
For me, vlogging is different, bro. ऐसा बात करने के बाद मेरे लिए चलता नहीं.
I tell you what, with that
हाँ
being the
okay.
case, I wonder how tactical time.
ये कब तक है? 17 को. मतलब Sunday. By the way, मयंक भाई, आपने बोला था कि आप बैंगलोर आ रहे हो. Is it possible? आपको possible हो रहा है आना?
Variation comes in strategy, and if it is truly for practice.
Yeah, it's an international tour. Technically, yeah. There are 4 international teams, 2 Indian teams. So it's an international tour. Pura.
One of the things we haven't really touched about Vitality, whether that was on desk or here, it's the fact that Vitality, they've also gone through an IGL switch. Bone Cold used to take that up on.
नहीं भाई नहीं हो रहा है इश. Really. मैं उतना मजा आया था. हम लोग 5 दिन हैं यहाँ पे. 5 second days.
Obviously, this is the core 5-man that they're trying to focus on.
क्या?
And for Sender to pick that up, I think
हाँ.
it gives us an insight to how much brains there is available to this roster. And how much there was in reserve last year, right? It will be a different approach to the game entirely.
Comfy.
you know, for Salah to make this decision, to at least help out with this decision, it means that maybe the ideology of how they want this game to be played out.
No, this is
build this roster, maybe
it's not like in craze increasing. It's like, क्या बोलूँ मैं? It's like you have to understand कि this is how you boost up, you make the mark globally. इंडिया में भी एक इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट होस्ट हो रहा है. It's a global mark. It's not to increase craze. Craze है. हम लोग भी स्ट्रीम करें, craze उससे होगा. मेरा वो वाला काम कर दो यार, बात करा दो. आपने कर ही नहीं थे उस दिन. आपने बोला उस दिन कि उस दिन बड़ा अच्छा दिन है, स्ट्रीम किया. मैं कराता हूँ, मैं समझा, मैं कराता हूँ. Done scene. मेरे भी, मैं इतना बिजी था कि मैं भी उतना कुछ कर नहीं पाया, बट मैं कराता हूँ. I am gonna do it. Don't worry.
No dancing around that. So, what is potentially for you the highlight player, the key players?
Understand means so much for you. I'll do it. Guaranteed.
Now that we know the map as well, who are we looking at?
अपन लोग का guarantee. Tier बाहर है? Yes, they are. They lost both maps ना, both BO3 series. फिर से technical? कितना टेक्निक. उधर के पीछे में प्रॉब्लम है क्या? उधर के पीछे में भाई, इधर पे तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा. टेक पॉज.
With that operator, it becomes very easy to hold, and because it's such a key bit of
stratagem
to a lot of these,
18.
It makes me think that well, under a bit of pressure to get it out and to make it work.
I think we've got to give a lot of value to Sender as well on this particular map, right? Yesterday, Sender was so good on that Astra, being able to, you know...
Spelling सही हो गया. हमारे स्ट्रीम से तो इन्फॉर्मेशन गई है. हमने ध्यान दिया.
It's him playing solo in mid, trying to pull, you know, rotations while the rest of the team...
टेक्निकल पॉज क्यों हो रहा है? प्लेयर्स के पीछे का सीन है स्ट्रीमिंग का. नहीं, स्ट्रीमिंग स्मूथ. आप देखो ना, मेरा स्ट्रीम उनके ब्रॉडकास्ट से ही चल रहा है. So the stream is okay. Stream का इशू होता भी नहीं. और बैंगलोर has this ACD fiber नेट का कोई भी इशू नहीं होता ब्रो. बट वही बात है. It's about the, like for example, like momentary lag होता है. For example, momentary, तुम शॉट मारने के तुम्हारे पीछे लैग होगा, तुम हाथ खड़ा करते हो, पीछे एडमिन आता है, he gives you a tech pause and he sees कि what the fuck happened, कितना लैग हुआ, क्या हुआ, माउस नहीं चल रहा, बाय चांस कीबोर्ड अनरेस्पॉन्सिव हो गया, बहुत कुछ हो सकता है. It's all PC parts, right?
And so for me at least, think that when it comes to fatalities after plants, I expect them to actually be fairly passive.
Since we're into the topic of vitality, I'm going to look into kicks a little bit more. You guys know
I'll set you up for it, Pavlos.
I love him so much.
Jada, I'm going to watch BMPS. Yeah, sure.
Criticism in regards to the fact that, you know, kicks
didn't have गेमिंग हाउस पे PC कुछ हुआ हो जाएगा. बात हो गई, हो जाएगा.
For him to have an impact, right? It always was up to Runner. Runner showed up so much that he didn't leave any for the rest of them. So I know haters gonna hate, but Kicks
भिजवाता हूँ, ठीक है? भिजवाते हैं.
He's a solid player. If he does come into second entries, he's there, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Yeah, and clutches as well. Kicks, he's an all-rounded player, and I will always
Hi Rage, what's up?
Because I love him so much.
You know, it's funny you mention that because you say Kicks, I say MW0.
Okay.
I think, bearing in mind that going into Furia is a little bit inexperienced, having played on a fair few tier 2 teams sort of within Brazil, he proved himself every single time he was challenged. And so I
मेरे क्वेश्चन का जवाब तो दे दे. क्या था? लाइम जूस पे लिया या और पीना है? ये क्या क्वेश्चन है भाई? नशे? क्या प्रॉब्लम है? प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है तुमको? पागल हो आप? हाय मनीष भाई, कैसे हो? How's your health? How's your health, man? अब ये बताओ आगे. Whom are you supporting? VIT. VL बोल रहा है तो VIT.
Actual bracket. It showed us what this guy is made of and what he's capable of. And now he's no longer the rookie of VCT. He's definitely.
देखा मैं जरा भाई इग्नोर कर रहे हैं मेरे को. मैं पढ़ा तुम्हें चैट में बोला.
And he's still younger than us. He's 22, bro.
Younger than you.
Yeah, true. Same age as you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, that means I still have a chance.
Yeah, true that, Dev Yadav. वो तो बात है ना. That's the original vision anyway.
At what point?
Riyam bhai, I can't answer to that. Sorry. Is it safe from loud? Loud में safe था क्या? ना
definitely away from home though.
Was it loud?
It feels like
मैं भूल गया हो रहा है. I forgot. Pokor man.
It feels like if they can perform it against Vitality, against Global Esports, then if it gets to the finals, if they can do it against potentially FPT.
अरे प्रथम हेलो सर ये YT केस कर दो नोटी नहीं भेजता है ये because
in the space of 4 days against, let's be honest, some of the best
ये टीम लिक्विड में था वो एक सेकंड यार देख मैं भी भूल गया हूँ सैफी का
just for Furia going into the world stage, but for South America going into the world stage.
Safi.
For sure. It's quite the region, isn't it? Quite the region, and quite the decorated org as well. Quite the decorated org, right? Because we're talking about Furia, who in the first person shooter scene has been quite impressive.
TL. सही बोला, एकदम सही बोला.
You know, this region, this team is quite the feat and quite the opportunity. But it's time to get back into the game, everyone. Let's get excited. 2 for 2 is the score. It's a buy round all across the board. It's Furia versus Vitality.
Operator on either side. Blade Storm available for Muzera, as well as that Neural Theft for Khalil. Muzera's going to try and draw this first blood here. Ready for that duel with Safe.
Vitality.
मतलब चलो
for a default setup here.
पूरा Watchparty हिट तुम मुझे 8 घंटा करा दो मैं तो बैटर रहूंगा मैं फुल चलो
Does he care?
So he's here with a bit of a risk.
इवेंट कहाँ हो रहा है बैंगलोर मैनफो
Safe choose to peek it. There's a bit. Oh, he's going to be figured out now.
That's worrying.
Yeah, they know.
अरे पगला है क्या वो टीम चेंज किया भाई तो उसे लोन देंगे क्या उसको
It's going to give him a lot of time, but weapon in the corner is not going to give him his waste position, but it does eventually. Muzera, first blood.
Oh, and now for the follow-up runner trying to trade. This is his shot though. Furia, they're going to hold that advantage.
The reaction time.
Now they have the information.
हम लोग तो गोली ना मारे
Vitality has been shifting up through mid as well.
प्रीत भाई same यार
Again, going to try and get
me too
onto this B site, but outside of being able to use ults to aid them in that endeavor, how are they going to be able to break this Cypher setup?
Right here. Yeah, Safe moving into a new role this year, considered one of the best duelists in the EMEA, if not the best by some.
30 seconds left.
Lots to
Look at the side.
Stick around with this one.
Oh, nice cage भाई क्या cage था bro Furia का
There on the push from Vitality, and it seems Sender's left alone with the operator. Decision to make here, save it. There's not much money left in their pockets, and not much time on the clock either.
10
He's being
seconds
wrapped
left.
around. Good read to look behind him, but has to reposition again.
ओ भाई Muzera का एंगल देखो बे
And there you have it. Furia
कौन से बॉक्स से ऊपर उठ के ऑफ कर रहा है बंदा crazy
An absolutely nasty setup. Strong work.
how to find your own sense in वालो
Both the Astro
wrist है मेरे
both the Viper walls go
ना
up,
है मेरे
as well as the Cypher cages. That's exactly where the Cypher thrives, in this double controller comp, where you can get your
क्या घंटा let's go let's see 3-2 चल रहा है ना ये घमासान होगा we all know that but देखते हैं
at once, and well, Khalil proves its effectiveness then and there, still maintaining the neural theft as well. We are about
फातिमा दी ने पार्टी दिया नहीं पार्टी हाँ एक तो दी है एक और है हाँ मतलब ऐसा बोली तो है
Yeah, Safe tried to find some more info with the cam. He's the first to lose his life as well. He hasn't had the greatest the past couple of rounds, but Runner's looking to make up for it. Blade activated. What can you do here, Runner? Zeref, of course, with the operator, not going to allow anyone to get too close. At least that's what he hopes to. Runner, so quick to react on that shot. Zeref starts
Runner, let's go, bro. Ace, bro, ace. अरे shit भाई और नहीं और ज़्यादा नहीं
no disrespect here, and especially with the neural theft, they want to go in aggressively.
Nice one. Good cross.
There's not much space to work with. Khalil. Map closing in on him, trying to create space himself, looks behind and kicks is
nice,
there.
good closing, hello.
Remaining for Vitality as
3-3.
on a third round.
It's a great round from Runner there, and the fact that they were able to synchronize that with the same
wrist timer ना तो wrist timer advantage already है wrist timers normally have faster flicks I remember slow होते हैं what do you do तुम simple 180 practice करो कितना तुम्हारा full flex में कितने रेस के full flex में तुम्हारा 180 जाना चाहिए overshoot और undershoot पे तुम खेलो पैकेट उड़ा दिया मैंने कितने कैलोरीज होते हैं मुझे जिम जाना पड़ेगा माँ 400 कैलोरीज खा गया हाँ हाँ कुछ खा नहीं Where do I tickets? Bro, come to Manfo Convention Center. बाहर ही टिकट्स मिल रहे हैं या तो ऑनलाइन भी कर सकते हो esports club से
Eventually has to be taken down. Havoc looking to close up the gap, but it's a bit messy.
NHK or what?
And Runner will well take advantage of that one now. Oh, slow down that pace.
Oh भाई runner का तो HP नहीं है. अच्छा हाँ चलो heal हो रहा.
Sky heal comes in clutch.
Spike planted.
And with that, we're looking at the 4v3 retake Fury on the back foot.
Sender ready to catch out the flank of the operator as well here. That would decide the round, but no, UPI fast enough to be able to respond now. Down to the
flank वक्त तो slow रहना था, but he was peeking in. Rather peek the cross.
Approaching. Khalil brother in arms, Muzera further back. Watch the screen, good timing.
I don't know सागर भाई ऐसा कुछ तो move नहीं है planned.
Khalil taking a chance. Runner.
Houseful weekend में होगा. Houseful weekend में होगा. Color person.
Pressure for Furia. Gon and Muzera, two different positions. But his Vitality just has to play it slow. Guiding light to interrupt them even further.
Nice close.
Realize no more time for Muzera. Vitality, what a gorgeous hold of that A site.
Absolutely.
Perfect kill रही है.
But the silver lining for Furia is they still hold on to that operator.
बहुत smooth kill रही है.
Round now he's been able to show something from the operator.
I have a WhatsApp. Let me check WhatsApp.
To start getting those multi kills, I think that would be the big difference maker here. I mean, with he and Runner are leading the kills.
ये क्या बात है यार?
I mean,
What is this?
Duelist clash for the ages.
What is this?
Once again, though, Runner unable to bring out that operator. In terms of ult management as well, Conan with that.
इली का मैसेज है वेन्यू पे गर्मी है क्या?
Yes. Few ults here or there in the distance for Vitality, particularly the neural theft from Safe is second of the game so far. But for Furia, it feels like they're not going to go down without a fight here.
Not going to make it easy.
आप पिघल जाएंगे मैडम. It's surprising that Sage hasn't picked in a single map because you don't need Sage technically. Sage is a pub level agent, just like Reyna. कोई technical use नहीं है. You can do it much better with better utility heroes.
Having the Cypher, Viper,
Oh yeah.
the Astra, is you have so much almost vision block.
अभी तो meta is double controller. Sage is used to block off an angle ना. Control लिख ले लो वहाँ पे. Better. सब देख रहा है बैठ के क्या हो रहा है बच्चों दिया.
There, but not going to take any fights. Instead, we'll be looking through the camera to get all the information.
Tag on the Muzera.
And they don't need no other friends.
He's fighting well.
They've got it all covered. Destrian
Hava.
put his team on top. Fury ain't giving any of it. Kicks through the wall. This young
Spam मारा भी
show
उसको.
the others how it's done. Still a long way to go. 40
ये वाला round अच्छा नहीं किया. B execute नहीं कर पाया.
Giving them an inch. Hiding out. Vitality got to work together because there's a wraparound behind them, a backstab perhaps.
One enemy remaining.
With that, Destrian
Oh भाई पूरा flank भी आ गए.
been able to pivot to the back of the site.
They know his backside. Reveal हो गया ना.
Not much to do. 20 seconds and Iliana finds him. And just like that, Furia keep a close leash.
Level pegging, and I feel like that success came off the fact that they were able to maintain that.
I get insane packet loss while playing Valo. How do I fix it? If your laptop doesn't have Wi-Fi 6E, no problem. So what do? You play on Ethernet. Ethernet पे खेलो.
Read beautifully by Furia, and that operator once again means that Vitality can't risk these wide swings. They've got to show a lot of respect in these executions, which is where Furia seem to be thriving at the moment. For Vitality though, a lot of ults are about to come online. Both the Sky, the Viper, and the Astra about to find their ults on top of the neural theft already available. For Furia, all they have to match that is the null command and potentially that Viper Spear from the Azzy. That null command is going to be pivotal to this round, Pavlos. Its usage will absolutely dictate this night.
Vitality moving it from mid. Furia wary of it. You can already see the wraparound coming in. Vitality made their way into the site, and the ahead of that push is going to be Runner. Successful with finding one of the defenders. But
the patience level of Cypher, bhai, obviously.
2 of them, maybe 3 of them, as they've approached so quickly. They're just trying to buy time from Muzera right now. Look at your flank. Look at the bottom edge of the mini-map. That's what Fury are waiting for. Vitality get the spike down. But the fact that they know there's 3 players to the back of the site.
Is the 1-3 actually game audience? हाँ बोल सकते हो for Valorant only. तो आज BMPS भी है ना. BMPS से clash है पूरा.
This is dangerous. Kicks. Trying to put his team back on top. Runner also, but it's Destrian with a bullet to the back of Havoc to keep it solid. Furia not over this. Conan. This is a close one. It's a 2v2. Muzera close with a shorty, but there's Viper's pit hiding Destrian's position, closing up to the spike, but he can't find any of them. That's ahead, but he's quicker. Conan all by himself, but he's running out of time. Has to move out of it. That's going to be the round. Vitality closes it all up. It's a close one, but it is going to be the
Cypher को तो नहीं तोड़ पा रहे. B entry नहीं होगी. Honestly.
Both sides having to commit almost every gun they had. It's a reinvestment from all of them.
Oh, without Ethernet problem. Ethernet is the one which gives you the smooth connection.
Getting a little bit too close for comfort, and what it means as well for Vitality is
not sure, Karan bhai, not sure.
They also build a bit of tempo now. They're second on the bounce. This is where they start to find that confidence. And
just like the map goes under work, why can't they do the same agent? Just like the map goes under work and they do that the same agent. Agent under work नहीं जाता है bro. Agent का ability सीधा change होती है. Why will they just disable one agent, bro? Come on. Map is not choice, right? Map पे तो तुम जो map आता है तुम वही खेलोगे rank में. Agent तो is your choice, bro. ऐसा choice नहीं रोक सकते.
Just to block that out, block out the opportunity, and it's kind of funneling them into a very strong Fury defense.
The only way to break B is through tunnel. And tunnel से देखो ना, रोक रहे हैं वो लोग. नहीं तोड़ पा रहे भी. B is too good.
Or maybe a pivot towards mid. Look how much attention he's drawing towards him as well.
And look at the rotation here. Safe now to be in a perfect position.
Bro,
Follows it up, and then on the
क्या
other
बढ़िया
side,
की ये चीज bro. They made them rotate to the spawn. They ultimately went B only.
Bamboozled them completely. What a play, Furia.
क्या बात है?
Scratching their heads. Why on earth did we leave that B site alone? And Muzera, one of the biggest threats, exterminated.
4 versus 4 here, but you got to take into
Cypher ने B छोड़ा क्यों? ये तो क्वेश्चन तो है. एक flank आ रहा है mid से. Astra.
Nothing left to work with over on the.
Astra will get 2 picks easy. Easy 2 picks.
On the Sova and a flank from center to worry about.
Oh, the flank goes to she. Short way. Still go trade.
And he doubles up with that, squaring the field. But Vitality can play it safe. They know where the spike is. They can spray a bullet. Damage onto Khalil.
सब low है.
Keep it aggressive. Spike touched again. They've got to stick it. There's no timing of Vitality knowing that there's full wraparound coming in from Viper as well. Deathstream is there to stop the rotates from happening. With their food. That's going to be 6 rounds secured and a glorious display of Valorant from both teams.
Absolutely. That is as pure as Valorant gets Pavlos. Ults from both sides. Mitigation of that operators try and get close and personal. Even the minor utility from both teams there. The preemptive flash from Kicks, expecting them to push through that Viper's wall, was insane. It practically falls short. However, it pulls the attention of everyone towards that position. Furthermore, you can't talk about that without talking about the Cosmic Divide from the Astra, because that Cosmic Divide, it pulled everyone from Furia, faking that push through mid, where the Trailblazer is used.
Timeout calls for Furia. I'm not surprised. Having to rethink.
Is there any chance for global esports to be final? वो तो कल है bro. जी अगर वो मैच में कुछ भी करते, that depends on it. But I don't think so. If Gen Z wins their first game, matter नहीं करता. Global esports जीतती है.
It feels like as well. Bearing in mind that Fury, as you mentioned, very young team.
Gen Z wins their second game, they're automatically finalists.
Rounds at the moment. And as you know, best of threes, they're not a sprint, they're a marathon. Especially on your focus.
Hello, मैं पहले से cheated it हुआ, ठीक? ये तो होता ही है. Part of the game.
Makes me think that, you know, the longevity of this series, the longer it goes on.
बस सोचो BMPS में ऐसा हुआ तो चिच्ची हो जाएगा.
Initially, there doesn't seem there's much talking going around. It's more of a take a chill approach. So it begs the question, maybe things are a little bit more chaotic in the comms. Oh, never mind. There's a bit more chit-chatting going on.
Every bit of possibility is there.
Still, this round ain't looking great. It's probably a call up for the next one.
Not even being used right now in competitive. हाँ तो उससे edit होंगे ना. Because they don't have a pick rate. Harbor is क्या बोलते हैं? कौन बोले तुम?
He's gonna have to limp his way back towards the
Deadlock is buff.
Runner does a lot of damage, but
Molly में उड़ा बे.
Yeah, Destrian thought, okay, we got a pick, we can push through this, but just too much splash damage on him. Eventually drowns Furia.
Gecko is a far better initiator than many. Gecko. Far better initiator.
Runner taking the cloud burst to make him think that they've retreated and got the bomb. But the peek from Havoc reveals him. He picks again and feels sorry for it. What quick reaction from Runner. Safe, going for a pivot. Look at this. They've got no idea he's there. No one's looking. It was Muzera looking. He definitely's got to cross in that direction.
One is looking at the break. Oh, shot the kick.
Opportunity for save. Really nice
Timing देख रहे हो?
Vitality getting a 7th locked in.
They just
Galat.
bounce off one another, Pavlos, and it's beautiful teamwork. You can tell that this is a well-practiced, well-versed team, and you see that especially in that round there. Especially bear in mind, Safe used to be a duelist. His inner duelist is telling him, take that fight. They're
Shot
on a
तो
bad
मारते हैं
fight.
भाई.
You can pad your stats in. You can
11-3 पर एडिट हुआ. Depends. कब होता है नहीं कभी नहीं भी होते हैं बॉलर्स आते हैं नहीं होते हैं.
And he waits for the rest of his team to engage. They bounce off one another beautifully. And now for Furia, only 4 rounds to their name, hoping to make it 5 to at least end the half on a high.
And the pair is. That's not an agent for this map. No. Jet.
Furia's A defense once again will be tested here, Pavlos.
इस पे नियॉन भी कर सकते हैं technically. You're crossing wall, right? So now.
It's been too long. It has. Back in it though. Vitality and Furia head to head. I mean, they're already living up to expectations. What we're seeing so far has been very well thought out.
मैं कौन सा इंजन खेलता? चेंबर या जेट?
Then unforced. That's do dictate this round. Vitality switch up and it's a double-sided approach towards this A side. 3-player hit from Furia is going to be good enough runner. Aggression.
Oh भाई, the coordination भाई, freaking good. Oh लिहाजी ने 2 मार दिए, but he got traded out.
Spike in the middle of no man's land. They've got to collect it. Runner, they've left the defender back in position. They've got to deal with it.
What? Flank आ रहा है? Misera.
What Jet Diff looks like.
Jets diff indeed, all on Khalil. 1 versus 3, Pavlos. Good for the first, looks for the second. But even now, Runner's still alive. Runner is still kicking.
Khalil, though, can't count him out on a clutch. Give him some space, but that's not what Vitality does. Takes the space from him.
भाई, Runner क्या खेल रहा है भाई? क्या खेल रहा है भाई? God or what? क्या शॉट मारा उसने? वेट मार रही है. Look at Runner, Jet Diff. क्या? गेम तो बाकी है. और क्या?
I think he's had more impact with the operator than Runner has had, but for Runner, it's the space he's been creating.
It has been the most picked map in the. Decisive has been the most picked map agent. They made the agent fits it in every map. The thing is that Jet was made with very OPness in mind. मतलब that was a Jet. Jet is one agent जो operator without guild चला सकता है, and I think वो कभी बंद नहीं हुआ. Even after getting to 3 nerf episodes, कि थोड़ा करके तो Jet को मारने की भी कोशिश किया गई है, इतना nerf किया गया, but it doesn't affect him. समझ रहे हो? The nerfs of Jet make one competitor as Opper हिसाब से एक competitor है, that is Chamber को relevant किया गया, उसलिए ही सिर्फ nerf थी Jet की. The reason because it is such a good Opper और कुछ नहीं.
He's not forced to make as many, make any plays. He's the one that expects them to come into him, and that's when he does the shooting.
Genuinely, it feels to me like we're getting insights into the inner machinations of Salah's mind, which is the sort of troller-heavy comps where you said Runner through all of these smokes, all of these walls, all of
Chamber को nerf नहीं करना था लेकिन. नहीं, उसको भी करना था. Just because हमें bind में हम दो side hold कर पाते हैं, and that is freaking insane. वो नहीं होना चाहिए. It is not something that is viable. You have to comment. सोचो ना, bind में B का जो कभी है, उसमें तुम्हें नेड मारना पड़ता है to break his teleport. It is not done. सीधा प्लांट कर रहा है? इसकी माँ क्यों? अरे पागल हो गया क्या? ठीक है भाई, मतलब VIT will be. Oh, the movement! Oh, shot safe.
To hold on, assistance now from Kick. That's where that young boy comes.
Safe better, bro. My freaking god.
Not much health on him.
क्या discipline देखो. Shot भी.
Ronan alone. Can you do here?
VIT proving it.
4 against them.
You need to have 3 monks and 12 try and that knife ult. हाँ, Jet जब release हुआ था तब तो freaking good. Freaking good. वो Jet तो OG Jet है.
I think you watch too many Disney films.
This could be a Disney film if he wins this.
So you're telling me this is a story where Conan is on his own with half points of health and he's up against 3
with no utility.
With no utility, but he still grabs around and wins
30
Fury at the
seconds
half
left.
and the match.
I see it.
Let's see. Gets one, but no. We're not living in a
It is best. Conan कितना ही करेगा?
Vitality secure.
Once again, we're left on a damn cliff.
Hi Nikita, what's up?
We'll have to see how
क्या ही game होता है if not the agents were nerfed?
second round fight.
Imbalance game होता है. Honestly बता रहा हूँ imbalance game. That's not how it's supposed to.
I think that for Furia, they do this sort of solo marshal and they let that do the damage for the graphics.
That's not how it's
Worked for them on the first half.
मेरा stream में मुझे दिख रहा क्या scene है बा? अरे okay बा.
Marshal on
Hi Tejas.
is a
What's up?
very different game.
भाई मैं थोड़ा ये चश्मा पहन रहा हूँ मेरा आँख सूख रहा है. साफ भी करना पड़ेगा मुझे.
Vitality respecting it, actually putting more of their focus towards
They shouldn't have been nerfed or buffed in your understanding.
It's a bit of a lurk play there, so isolating that.
I think Reina,
A couple of players haven't
irrelevant anyway.
really strong third round vibe.
He was just strong for the pubs. प्रो में तो ऐसे भी उसको उठाते नहीं है. तब भी उसको पब के लिए उसको वो मारा गया. नर्फ मारा गया. Not important technically. It was not important. कोई जरूरत नहीं उसी चीज करने के लिए. Honestly.
We are going to see a very slow round from Fury here. Runner probing for a bit of info, but it will only be info for the time being. Scathing damage onto Muzera, but that won't stop him from pushing
Go to
forward.
BMPS tomorrow, no man. मैं तो यहीं हूँ. मैं 17 तक काम है मेरा यार.
No, Vitality actually stick to their ground for the most part. Safe is the only one to sort of retreat, just make sure if Muzera has infiltrated this backline.
आँख सूख रही है यार.
Interesting player.
आई ड्राई हो रही है. चश्मा पहन लिया मैंने.
Oh, Muzera, this is actually a really strong.
आँख सूख रही bro. Will you go to BMPS tomorrow? No, I'm here till 17. मैं एक ही छाती 2 बार पढ़ रहा हूँ. I think so.
Only gets one. Fumbles leaving the classic out on time, but he's bought space for Havoc to move in and the rest of the team to get the spike down.
Once again, now it's going to be all on
Nah,
safe.
nah,
They've got a lot of
double,
damage
triple pick.
and not the space to do it with kicks with only a ghost to work with here, Pavlos. Pistols versus pistols in a second round bye.
Yeah, all the guns that Vitality invested into this round are no longer into the hands of the players remaining. There are some available to be picked up, and that's what they're going for. Kicks upgraded to a Guardian, Desher into a Bulldog, but there's still multiple positions that they need to account for. First up, it's going to have to
Oh,
be
nice shot भाई. Just super good adjust. Lineup पे खेल रहे हैं.
But it's used to defend. No. Kicks, aggressive. That's one shot. Poison Cloud and Snakebite don't
अब क्या होगा? लाना खत्म है.
Kicks gets the kill, but is there enough time to get the
टाइम नहीं है. नहीं होगा. डिफेंस नहीं होगा. नहीं होगा.
It's damn close, Pavlos.
नहीं
I
होगा.
don't think there is.
नहीं होगा.
Oh my goodness. Nice. 0.69 of a second, Pavlos is the difference.
आगे बोल रहा हूँ. Why people don't pick agents like Phoenix, Reina, Deadlock, etc. Reina doesn't bring anything to the table. एक फ्लैश है जो इंस्टेंटली टूट सकती है. प्रो गेम्स में यू गेट ट्रेडेड इंस्टेंटली. यू कैन हील. डिवर करने का तो टाइम नहीं मिलता. डिसमिस इज गुड स्टिल. So people like Tens and all who can do that shit fast enough can do it. Who have just cracked aim or something. हाँ और Phoenix is still a good pick, but he brings less to the table than the other. समझ रहे हो? He's not an opper. वो ऑप नहीं कर सकता. वही बात है. He lacks speed. जो रेज नियॉन जेट में है. नियॉन स्टिल हैज लेस रेज एंड जेट सब बहुत ज्यादा. वही सेल्फिश एजेंट टेक्निकली. Where stream from Manford Stadium, yeah. From Convergence.
The
venue se.
They're going to get a lot of control on the safe side. It feels like Vitality, they want to almost invite the retake here, which is brave to do with the limited weaponry they have, Pavlos.
Snakebite kill onto Sender.
थोड़ा सा फ्रेम दिखेगा. नहीं.
Yeah, see that every day.
Oh, गोलियां भाई.
Vitality. Definitely shooting upwards. Definitely not an easy one and not one they're expected to do. Should be clean for Furia. So far they're making it.
थोड़ा डिफेंस और हैवी और है.
Chip damage onto runner.
तो इको राउंड है. कोई चिल है. Oh, nice shot.
That's a shot from Kicks and
Bro चल रहा है. अरे हैवक चल रहा है. Oh भाई टाइमिंग bro.
Yeah, he saved the day. Give back Havoc for that. Pedestrian being a sneaky bugger, but that's all this round is going to be.
कोई नहीं. बाय राउंड है.
3.
It's still 9. What do you mean? 9-6 चल रहा है. शॉट अच्छा मारा. ठीक है बोलना पड़ेगा वो चीज. ठीक है अच्छा मारा.
at just resetting the position and making sure that Havoc gets that early kill, backs off,
Skull
is
emoji.
able to find 2 more, and from Havoc
Full
here,
target, bhai.
that's the winning factor of the round. So you don't often see it from a KO, but hey, he does his
Can
job.
Jet give you different kind of angles? हाँ मतलब वही Jet can dive into angles तुम कोई agent के साथ नहीं जा सकते technically. Then dash back, you have smoke और क्या है? Basically unfair game.
The question now falls down to the more experienced players on Vitality.
Smoke का timing कम किए, dash का timing कम किए, सब कुछ कम किए, activation डाल दिया उसमें. The reason why still Jet use होता है. Every game, every single game. एक Jet होता है.
Trailblazer spotting out Mizera.
Welcome Pina. Welcome to me.
Runner.
No man. Point game.
Followed by Leandro. Falls down. Liazzi from mid picks him off. Furia keep on giving. That's kicks out of the equation as well. And Sender's the only one left at the back of the site to defend this. He's got a lot of work to do. Safe on the flank. He's good for one. Khalil no more. And fathomable round for Vitality. But Sender's got to get
That's a good trade, but नहीं. That's again a trade. दो defaults में दोनों pick करेंगे, दोनों pick करेंगे. Double pick is always a problem. कोई ना कोई ना मार ही देगा वो. Chance of you dying is more. It's a 25-75. That's initiator according to you. I think Sova has always been the best.
Who chooses to save the upper end instead, but they're not going to leave him do that. New Zera, final shot between the eyes, and that's going to be Furia, and 7 rounds.
Suddenly the
हाँ तो I think Sova's का है best initiators. Now Gecko is holding traction. Sunset आने के बाद Gecko को traction
I
मिला.
love the fact actually that for Furia, once they actually go into these retakes, they
Silver
just
PLS के 11
extrapolate
6
where
20 देखिए एक बार. अभी तो नहीं देख सकता है.
come from. They pick
But
an
देखूंगा.
angle, they fight on it, they force the one
Damn clean
versus
shot.
X on the remaining defenders. We look at the ult management as well. Liazzi now with that Viper Spit available, kicks soon to get
Yo
the
also
seekers,
bro,
Zera
not
soon to get the
that
late
good as
score,
them,
that
but
Viper
हाँ.
Spit is going to make
Yeah.
the afterplants.
अच्छा तो.
Afterplants which are already damn good for Furia, it's going to make them even better.
Considering VIT का defense तो ज़्यादा better होना चाहिए considering भाई double controller है but they are struggling a little bit.
For them, the thought starts to linger. Okay, Fury pick up an 8-1 here. There's only 1 round of difference, and it seems that nothing is stopping them. I would expect the timeout to come out from them soon.
Line लग गई ना भाई. क्या mind the fuck होगा?
Opportunity for Salah to give him a strong
Eh?
talking to. Look at Destrin here. Ah, Khalil was ready for it. Nice,
यही तो बात है ना. Over the push.
It's nice reaction actually from
They are doing it very slow. कुछ निकालते सीधा ये जा रहे हैं. कोई time waste नहीं. कोई time waste नहीं. They're doing it really well.
Full execution comes out, kicks, gonna have to get hell out of
Bro, molly से उड़ गया bro. Double molly था वहाँ पे.
Almost point blank for the Sheriff. He needs some heroics, as you mentioned, the heroics that eluded him last round.
Yeah, that's a little bit more difficult than that though this time around.
Hello?
Okay.
तो कैसे मारा बे?
Defender brings out his magic wand and delivers.
इसमें 2 लग गए भाई.
Heal onto 2. Oh, okay. Well, we did want to see Khalil. We wanted to see a different perspective. He's coming from the side, but runner. 1, 2 against 2. Sender back into the fight. Very influential.
Timing?
He's upgraded to a Vandal.
Sender timing? Oh, left is there.
Liazzi is there.
But very difficult for runner.
And Zera with a final kill. Furia secure it, albeit the struggle.
Oh भाई, come back or what? Come back or what?
That should not have been that close. I mean, hey, the second we say Sender needs to do something magical, he does just that.
That's the best smoker, I think.
Even meant to kill Havoc, Pavlos, but let's be honest, no one's going to
Tricky
complain when
and
it
slow.
graces them. Look at that.
Tricky and slow.
Instantly. And Zera, once again, with that operator, he allows his Viper to play up close and personal because he knows that they have the long-range capabilities to support it should that Viper's pick go down. Timeout called now by Vitality.
तो ऑनली हम देखते 9 मिनट का गेम था. 9 मिनट का गेम मतलब वो बंद कर दिया. 9 मिनट में. GG.
And more importantly, are they going to be able to stop it?
Yeah, we were talking about the fact that tactical timeout should come out. It's been a bit of a drought, hasn't it, for Vitality on the
कम हो रहा है. थोड़ा. ज़्यादा नहीं. ज़्यादा नहीं.
Seem to be the team that really enjoys setting the pace themselves.
Come on, what chai or what?
It feels like that's where Vitality
Hi,
was
chai.
success in the first half. Because they were able to set that pace, because they were able to get that early lead, I think it was 6 at some point, maybe 6-3 or 6-4 or 7-4. Once they had that momentum, going into the second half, it became even easier for them. But now Furia are able to strike back. Vitality needs something to reset, and maybe the operator is going to be the missing ingredient. Maybe the timeout is the missing ingredient. But either way, Vitality needs something, and they need it fast because Furia are about to catch up to them.
Yeah, I'm thinking here, there haven't been a lot of attempts to take out early space, whether that's B main, A main, or mid, right? Yeah. So Vitality might think of that to do that.
Yes.
And in this particular instance, it's
like
placing Runner and Safe together over mid to try and put that operator to good use.
Yeah, and we do have a brief tech pause. Hopefully we'll be able to remedy
this
it.
This map is most skipped in comparisons.
Someone I want to mention, two players I want to mention, is that we spoke about Kicks and Runner in the first half, about how they really are doing quite a lot of heavy lifting when it comes to killing potential for Vitality. But neither of them have been able to match Musera, who somehow seems immaculate at the moment. Bearing in mind, the Furia, this is their debut in the tournament. It makes me think, actually, that we looked at CNED, right? We looked at Runner. We looked at, we looked at a player from every team. Is it Musera, actually, who's going to be leading when it comes to this ACS, this flashy playstyle?
I mean, the whole culture within Furia, and within the South American scene, to be honest, as well, especially the Brazilian one, is just this pure aggressiveness style. It's just working perfectly for it, because the rest of the team are on the same page, and even though they don't have the most experience playing with each other, it feels like it's still on the same page, and that's what you love to see.
I'm very sad.
Yeah, it is. And
na Insta, na WhatsApp channel, ठीक है भाई.
I think that, well, on this operator, if he's unable to match Musera and fast, I actually think that Furia just used that to take the lead and even close out the map, maybe.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be early mid-presence from Furia here. Runner inching forward.
Instant delete to egg chat. Get raked.
Musera to take
Hi Harsh bhai, what's up?
But the streaming utility from Vitality is at least going to delay that engagement. Or even delay that skirmish.
Cam no more. So any info to coming from mid is going to have to be from Runner.
Oh, upper versus upper हो गया, but nice one. Obviously, जो angle hold कर रहा है उसको advantage रहता है. He sees the elbow first.
Then follow it up. I like the Seeker usage actually from Kicks there. About 40 seconds left.
I'm playing ISO. ISO तो zero है अभी, कुछ नहीं है.
Bit of a way to get some early info and
ISO का scene नहीं है.
Falling apart to Picks here.
Yeah, it feels like Vitality have kind of gone for a laid-back approach, trying to pick deals off one by one, and keeps one of us with that doubles up.
Oh, अब now step up, bhai.
Look at that. Timeout comes out for Vitality, and they get a flawless round right after.
Only one player took damage that round as well. That is as clean as it almost.
मतलब तो चार्ज जा कैसे रहा है? 68% हो गया. क्या सीन है? नशा और
what? That Furia were going to challenge him in mid, but then he heard the drop, I think, from Musera.
क्या हुआ?
Up on the angle and waited. It's a patience game, which, well, the Macedonian was able to achieve.
Yeah, you don't want to give that mid space for free, especially when you've got an operator or the funds to support it. And clearly the best solution for Runner. Timeout now for Furia. The instant they lose a round, by the way, they've won every single round this half, maybe except from the pistol. And they lose one,
yes,
and
sir.
Like, okay, we need to figure out how we want to play this. Switch it up.
As well. You're sort of in the
मेंबरशिप रिन्यू करने पर कैसे नहीं हो रहा? जीपे से कैसे करो? जीपे से नहीं होता शायद यार. जीपे का ऑप्शन तो नहीं आता. यूपीआई है शायद. मैं भी यार.
While he can't afford the operator this round, he does have his blade storm. So there's key utility from both teams here. Key weapon.
कितने मैंने बोला आपको मैं कन्वर्जेंस में हूँ भाई. मेरी जान बेंगलोर कन्वर्जेंस. फॉलो कहीं नहीं करती. इंस्टा, व्हाट्सएप चैनल एंड एवरीवेयर. Everywhere.
Are going to be able to, well, sustain it.
हाय. ओ भी कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. That's a little sad, huh? Little sad. ज़्यादा नहीं, but little sad.
Players thinking hard on how they were going to be approaching this one. Fury on their own map picks.
अब ठीक लग रहा है थोड़ा आँखें. अब आँखें ठीक लग रही है.
Actually, no problem with that. Came naturally. Runner. Change of position. Spotted. Push from Furia. A lot more aggressive than we saw previously, splitting the map in two.
Yeah.
Considerably more aggressive.
Faster than needed.
From Vitality here.
नाम क्या है? सर्च नहीं करना सकता. तुम लिंक से ज्वाइन कर सकते हो. Exclamation WP से. ओए होए.
Runner duel. It's time for take two here.
It really feels like these two are having a fight of their own.
He even trying that knife, भाई. मैं कौन क्लिक करेगा वो knife? दिख भी कुछ रहा था उसमें.
Reposition in mid now. Runner inching back towards A site, and he may be able to get a peek through doors here onto the awaiting KO.
I peek करें.
Runner's been everywhere so far in every fight we've seen.
Poor information.
Different positions.
Oh, shot.
The kill is his. Going again, blades on each side. Oh, they want this to be a duel, all right.
Jet versus Jet, but Jet low है. Main से Ivory Con.
This time it's not going to be an isolated one. There's going to be more than one person involved in this one per side. Aggression from Runner. Aggression.
Oh, shot.
Runner's patient. That pays off. Sender on a differentiated angle, but it's Iliadzi on an elevated one that has to do it all. Unfortunately, it's just
Oh, bhai. Always I got one gift membership. Yeah, thank you.
On 11, disregarded cutlery and shattered dreams scattered over that A site there. However, it's Vitality to make it 11. A hot and a
It बहुत nerf हुआ है फिर भी highest picket for any reason. It can still run up like no other. But I think therefore कि so oh it's bro क्या sorry बोले पागल हो क्या? Take care man, take care. दादी मतलब mom की mom? Am I right?
The weapons certainly not in a good place. The confidence maybe, the aggression. I don't think it could be better, Pavlos.
Yeah.
The funds could be better, that's for sure.
Yeah, without a doubt.
ये random मारा उसने. Smoke through. और ये कहाँ जा रहा है भाई?
Yeah, this is looking simpler and simpler.
Oh भाई.
Sender, loving it. The Conan.
चलते बाहर को HP देखो ये.
Around Fury are expected to have, but we've said that before. And Iliadzi
ये तो VIT का है. ना.
Although Kicks reads it, and the impact of that is null.
Dad की mom. Take care of dad, please.
I like how disciplined he's being.
Trust me.
Risk the peak. Let's Runner get the
I thought it's a mom's side, but yeah. I remember how my mom took it when that happened. Clean मार रहे हैं वैसे. Clean कर रहे हैं. Clean.
And now for Furia, they need 8 in a row. I do apologize, 4 in a row to take us to overtime. Further to try and close it out. Certainly an uphill battle to have lost that neural theft from Khalil. Has been held for a good while now, actually.
Can we roll it back a second? Did you actually make the Vitality?
Actually अच्छे यार. मैं 4 पैकेट खा चुका हूँ अभी तक.
Yeah.
इसका नहीं बता अलग. 2 चिप्स का पैकेट, 1 मखाना है ये.
Yeah. So yeah, extra credits.
ये छोड़ दो, ये खाओ. Super good. हाँ?
Spots up a lot of presence on the A side actually, and figures out better to get out of there. Yuzera though, looking to go hyper aggressive. Doesn't get caught by a trip, and Kicks will punish.
Beautiful, the Cypher setup has been repositioned and it works beautifully, Pavlov.
Thunder doesn't slow down, he goes aggressive, and Kicks is now in the position that has to stop it. Fury have dealt with it, but without dealing with Kicks, it's not all done yet.
Havoc 1 versus 2.
Australia's a 1v2.
They must win round. Spike goes down. Maybe there's hope. A faint glimmer of it, albeit much.
Havoc. It's do or die for your team. Your own map pick. Breathes in, shot taken. Dagger. Destroyed. Push up from both. Really
Mike,
nice
peak,
push
bro.
from Vitality.
Nice one.
2 different levels, and it's
GG's.
with, well, a lot of bullets to Havoc's head. That's it, Vitality. Win off. Map number 1.
Runner reigns.
हाँ, गेम से थोड़ी आ रही है, ज़्यादा नहीं आएगी. क्या बात है यार, they got it. well, लैंड का फील है भाई. Come on. फ्यूरियो को मैप में हराया है भाई, obviously. इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ VIT bro. गलत खेलती है टीम. Very disciplined, very.
What an amazing
बहुत cold है.
this was. Now, it felt like it was a bit of a back and forth on that first half. Then on the second one, Fury came out of nowhere, but Vitality were able to deal with it quite quickly.
For me, it shows the power of a timeout. I mean, Vitality, they call that timeout. They have a moment to talk to the coach. They have a moment to talk to each other under no stress, another stress of a round, of a timer constantly going down.
Yeah.
And with that, they're able to just perform. And, well, I think for Salah, whatever he said to them in that
ये
timeout,
mousepad खुद के होते हैं, management देती
they
है.
looked almost unstoppable after that.
Oh, mousepad. I think अपना होते हैं शायद.
Quite the impressive one. Hey, Salah, hi.
Yes.
Just running by, you must be happy about that.
भाई फ्लैश लाइटिंग पूरा ये स्क्रीन आ रहा है, जो मेन बात है, पूरा स्क्रीन आ रहा है यार. ऑब्वियसली भाई एकदम पूरा क्लोजर है ना, और ये लोग चिल्ला रहे हैं ना, एक राउंड निकाल रहे हैं ना, पूरा फुल फ्लेज चिल्लर पूरा एक कान में आ रहा है आवाज, है ना? या यस भाई मस्त. क्या हो गया? ओए ओए क्या हो गया? ओए मारपीट मत करो. No violence. No violence right policy. Couple fights outside venue.
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge.
I feel TR was close to winning against Genji. It's just that they could have finished the game after 9-3. Regardless, 9-3 is always a cut. अरे वो बात नहीं है. It's like closing. The point is when nothing works now, teams switch their plan B. Like plan A से plan B चले जाते. How you handle the plan B is the point. If you can't handle plan B, आप close नहीं कर पाते हो. वो close नहीं कर पा रहे थे. आज भी क्या हुआ? 10-8 पे गए नहीं. 10 के बाद close नहीं कर पाए वो मैप. एडवांटेज के बाद भी क्लोज ना कर पाना इज वेरी बैड. गाइजो की टीम जीती क्या? नहीं, नो, he lost it man, lost it. समझ रहे हो?
And there we are, the final, I would say, the first score line for Breeze in the battle between the giants of Americas as well as Europe. Tash here alongside Komodo as well as Universe. Here, let's break it down just now, that particular match. I think it was a very back and forth between the two teams. It took them a lot of time trying to figure out each other. But at the end of the day, I think the momentum and the tempo went back to Vitality's hands. And, you know, as mentioned by our casters just now,
okay, बात है. क्या चल रही है? Right now, it is okay.
Yeah, I think that was the question that we were waiting to be answered for as well.
VIT and मतलब balanced teams हैं, but वही VIT looks stronger.
Maybe you'll say a more seasoned veteran in Muzero when you think
best mod for Valorant and overall gaming. Control, bro. Control mousepad, bhai.
I think stepping into it,
overall.
We got some good glimmers from Muzero on the Jet as well, but I think there was a little bit too much reliance on the operator as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, you know, the fact that Muzera, he did
खुद
have
के होते हैं. हाँ, you have to bring your own gears, right? कोई अगर IM खेल रहा है, IM पे खेल रहा है, तो IM का amplifier लाते हैं. Mousepad जो भी हो, you want speed or you want cloth control mousepad. It all depends on that. तुम कैसा चाहते हो? जरी जीजू की जीजू आई है, जीजू की जीजी दोनों है, बट कहाँ है वो दिख नहीं रहे हैं. अब वो घर चले गए, नीचे बैठे, ऊपर आए नहीं. Love from Surat. Thank you यार for. Thank you man. Man निकारा. I'm done.
What are we going to be doing in the instances that Runner does just kind of sit us down?
Look
at how many rounds Runner's getting multi-frags, 3Ks, Bladestorms.
But which company like Razor's or Artisan?
He's just got the bird's eye view.
Artisan, I think Artisan अच्छा mousepad. Artisan
Honestly,
अच्छा.
I think there was also a question, the double initiator and the double controller, and looks like from what it seems for Vitality,
इसकी Watchparty. Thank you for the 100. I'm Anuj. There are many streamers I see, but only feel connected with you, bhai. Bhai like a big brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, Anuj. Always here. कुछ भी बात करना हो, always like मैं सबको बोलता हूँ यार. Open बात करो, communicate. It's very important.
In a lot of that as well, but he was still kind of, you know, calling from beyond, calling from distance, and still getting what was required. And Sender's, I feel like, key moment was just getting a double kill, and then he was able to start fragging in the game.
Under the table. Hello.
Yeah, but I believe that this game is more of the rejuvenation of kicks. You know, he's picked up. We talked about him right before, and of course, you gave him that platform to stand up on, and he clearly has.
Any idea about Valorant mobile release date? No, nothing. Not ready for that.
And
no,
he was actually what started the Vitality, you know, train.
Yeah, I mean, when I look at Kicks in this one, he's setting his team up for success, but he's also getting down and dirty into these duels as well. When someone falls away, you can be comfortable in the fact that Kicks is actually showing up to the party this time, and he's got the goods in hand.
It was very interesting.
Looking close to win it, just that they have to break their mental barrier to win certain games, and that's where the coach comes in, hopes they will get soon. Exactly not that. That is not exactly the thing. Mental break नहीं. I think to see the game from another perspective, I think वो point है. किसी और perspective से देखना. Honestly. समझ रहे हो? और कुछ नहीं.
second half of the first half, right? They
उनमें क्या मजा आएगा? 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 ऐसा कुछ
setups
नहीं.
that we were seeing that
2024 no. I don't think so. वरना उसको कुछ तो बेटा कुछ तो चल रहा होगा. I don't think so.
They're not letting him be the free Cypher that he wanted to be, and it kind of turned against them in the end because it was Runner who got 2 rounds back to back with.
मेरे कमेंट के बीच में सुपर लेवल की औकात दिखा दी. मैं कुछ पढ़ रहा था, मैं तो मिस किया कि तुम्हारा चैट किसकी वॉच पार्टी है. अच्छा, अब तुमने ऐसा क्वेश्चन भी पूछा है ना. कन्वर्जेंस की वॉच पार्टी है मेरी जान. क्या बात है यार. Who's your favorite creator or a creator whom you take inspiration to create quality content? Me? Beast Boy Shub. Beast Boy Shub is one. Insim. I watch Hollow, the other middle show. वो लोग हैं. For story mode games, I mean. Valorant अगर हो तो I don't know, maybe Bings.
I believe that Vitality have this really good understanding of the fact that, aggression somehow is a clear indication of the fact that Furia cannot handle it, and that's exactly what they did, right? The minute that time
एक बाहर के यूट्यूबर है, if you know him or know about him, his name is Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye को देखता हूँ मैं बहुत. I watch this guy's toast a lot.
You know what, that B site is a challenge,
ये तो है.
but they were able to run through it all, and of course, Runner was the space creator. He was the magician today. Once again, this I don't think he's gotten below.
मैंने से रेगुलर या एकदम
You can't quote me on that one, to be honest with you, but you can quote me on the fact that he is living up to expectations coming into not only just this tournament, but what Vitality is.
भाई हम जब 19 को वापस जाएंगे, तुम समझ रहे हो? BMPS भी हो गया, Convergence भी हो गई. जरा साइको ना, no not psycho. ना साइको is a very सहमा हुआ, very calm. I'm not calm. मैं चिल्लाता रहता हूँ. मैं चिल्लाता रहता हूँ, hyperactive chats पढ़ता रहता हूँ. So no, not him.
Majority of the time, the team just letting Runner explore, and there was no retaliation coming through from Furia.
जब मैं funny नहीं हो रहा, एकदम आप चुप रहो. ठीक है. BMPS अभी स्टार्ट हुआ या आया ना? I don't know, man.
That kind of threw Vitality off, right? That's where they started building their momentum in the first half.
भाई अगर it is time main channel grow करना है from scratch, then पहले video streamings are better.
Turnaround of momentum pretty quickly, but they
videos for sure.
Streaming
after you get an audience base already.
You gain 2 rounds, 3 rounds. They did it in the second half where they were able to close that gap down to just 1
अगर
round.
इस टाइम
But then that's where the timer
अपनी टीम कौन सी है? अपनी टीम कुछ नहीं है भाई. 2 टीम है, अपनी कोई टीम नहीं है. इंडियन टीम बोले तो TRG है. TR is already out. G है.
And if their own momentum is broken, then they're
Akshay
kind of
bhai,
scattered
VIT.
to understand, okay, you know what are Vitality going to do now? How do we turn this around?
Yeah.
How do we stop Runner from creating these spaces that he's constantly finding?
I mean, we did see those moments where Musera actually had to step up and try to isolate Runner into this 1v1 situation.
कभी कब scouts देखना ही don't stream but only play horror games, new ones. You can find a lot of good ones there. कब scouts देखना? कब scouts? Okay, new name. मैं Hollow को follow करता हूँ, Outer Middle Show करता हूँ, Insimo करता हूँ for horror game. अब तुम एक और बोल रहे हो. I'll watch.
I'm wondering how that's going to translate into the next map as well, right? When we shift over.
Looking at the TR, definitely they are going to close this tournament will be a good learning for them. Everyone, for every Indian team. TR अगर मार सकती है तो क्यों कोई और क्यों नहीं मार सकता? करती है ना भाई. But TR doesn't have a coach. On the go खेल के अगर इतना मार सकते तो भाई बात तो है ना. Can't generalize it like that, Anmol bhai. It's very hard to generalize it like that. ये सबसे best खेलता है ना.
And I believe he got 28 with the Rays the last time he played, so I'm pretty sure that he's confident. And of course, he's clearly been a mile above every other player in this entire tournament in terms of at least, impact and fragging potential. So I believe that Runner is going to lead into Lotus with that Rays. I don't believe there's going to be any other kind of changes. If at all, he picks up something that he's more comfortable with, sure, go ahead with it. But in terms
of better मार रहा है सी, but Runner वो नहीं, वो lol, मैं उल्टा बोल रहा हूँ. बहुत बड़ा difference है. तो 1 KDA ऊपर है.
Again, these stats over the course of 2 days, I guess. But you just got to think of the consistency, right? When you've played a couple of maps against teams that are in the tier 1 caliber, and you're still putting up over 300, over 300.
What happened? I was gone for a while. Nothing.
It's kind of ridiculous.
एक round जीत गई VIT.
Honestly,
Next.
these two have been really back and forth, but Runner is just showing that he's a little bit more agile and how his
Average Jonas भी अच्छा खेलता है. Content creator है बाबा. मैं हम pro players की बात कर रहे थे मेरी जान. But हाँ,
kind of like move around, go and pivot from so many different areas. And we talked about that for CNET as well in the previous
अब आप स्ट्रीम नहीं है ना, बोर हो रहा, कल 5v5 खेलना था, उसमें सिड भाई थे, वो आपके साथ है ना, मतलब मेरे साथ नहीं है, सिड भाई कल आएंगे, आज नहीं है.
Yeah, I mean, you're always going to want to have a Shah starting player in a roster, right? And Runner is the one that should technically be on that role most of the time when it comes to Valorant. But then having kicks to support you as well, I think those two as a pair are going to look really phenomenal if they can carry that into the next map as well.
Log them out.
That will technically get them into the grand final too, remember, if Vitality
log them out or what?
So I think it's going to be pretty difficult for
yes, sir.
Okay, let's talk a little bit about Furia now. Coming into this game, they want to take
तो
another
गेम्स देखकर
map
आया
away
सुबह
from
से वाले चल
Vitality.
रहा है. या श्योर,
Yesterday
बिंदास.
has shown us what they're made of. There was a lot of questions on whether GE was not up to par or just Vitality is really good, and I think we know the clear answer right now. Vitality is definitely up to par when it comes to their performance. Now coming into the next map, Lotus, what does Furia or what can Furia do to really take a map away?
बोले लीजन का लैपटॉप बड़ा अच्छा लगा हुआ है. इसका हमने अनबॉक्सिंग किया था याद है.
Direct the team, right? So they have said that it's pretty clear that they have a controlled aggression kind of a method.
Lenovo 5i.
They know how to push in together, push in, and take what they need, and also come back at the same time. Right? They don't overextend too much, but at the same time, they know how to be controlled in their aggression. I think what they need to do is maybe not let
looking at the game of G and looking at the game of TR, definitely they are getting close. This tournament will be a good learning for them.
Straight through in the air, but he needs to be more of a spearhead who creates the space as well.
Recruit कौन है बीच में? बड़ा फीमेल कास्टर है भाई. ऐसा बोल रहा तो घर में पड़ोस की लड़की है.
Because that's what Vitality did with Runner. The minute Runner ends up in a site, you can see that his main objective is to create the distraction that allows his teammates to swing out with him, and that's exactly what Kicks and him did in so many rounds, and even towards the end of that round, right, where he
thank you for the membership here.
Swing out, and that's what's Runner's specialty and difference from Mizora is that I think that
तेरी बहन खा के आया तू? खा के आया? आ गया guys. उंगली सूंघता हुआ.
Mizora is more of like, you know what, I will lead, I will take first charge, and then
नहीं. ये अलग स्मेल आ रही. डीमार क्या है? नहीं. No. I am not. Who is chat पूछे who is this?
I'm pretty sure it will because Lotus is quite the it is a operator friendly map both on C, B,
Hi
and
Raven.
A, right?
Hi.
Because you've got such long range duels, and also because of the fact that these operator duels actually kind
Zerbe
of
हक क्या है
determine how
पक्का?
aggressive the attacking team
वो तुझे बोल रहा है अच्छा. मैं क्या मैं तो याद ही हिला ही.
this force has to be stopped right there.
Let's just look into this a little bit more, Lotus, right? Picked by Vitality, and Vitality.
दाची कुछ बोल रहा है, दाची को दे रिप्लाई दे.
Well, we did just see that defense is where they were able to end.
ओए कहाँ जा रहा है? आराम जा दे इधर. इधर रिप्लाई देने बोला तो जाने नहीं बोला था.
Kind of spearheaded the way to get a major successive round.
लो रानी को डालेंगे जो from डालेंगे क्या बात है?
Any kind of slow start from Vitality.
ओ भाई अब लोटस है. VIT का डिफेंस.
Personally, for me, I think
भातुरा को नहीं बोला तेरी माँ का इंच.
But I wouldn't say it's something that they are definitely going to be sticking to. A lot of the time, I think we are going to be looking at safe, mostly because of how much space he can.
अब अगर साथ फाज में खेलना है तो कैसे खेले? फाज में ग्रुप गेम करते नहीं है ना टेक्निकली. वो लोग अपने हर ग्रुप में करते हैं. वो करेंगे ही तो तब देखते हैं. है ना? कौन सी भाषा बोल रहे हैं? ये इंग्लिश बोलते हैं इसको.
Was progressing a lot more with him as well. You could see that he clearly him and Sender were taking a bit of time to settle in because
अबे हट जा मैं बता रहा हूँ ये ले जा.
And it worked out, but now I believe that Vitality need a little bit more of a refined team game to continue.
Bengali सही है. Started.
Could be around the same lines. But yeah, I agree that
next match कब है? Next match होगा अभी?
Might need a little bit more free reign to do what he wants to, and I think he.
I want VIT to win, bro.
Because on Breeze, he, like you mentioned, he didn't get.
VIT 1-1. Win another run should take.
How big the map is.
Especially with B side, when you have so much control over maybe A side, you have that little nooks and crannies. And when Safe is able to take up that space, again, we talked about how he was on Julius, he was the sharpshooter, and now on Sentinel, he was able to take it easy and just focus on shooting.
No break today?
And,
ना पूरा Watchparty करके जाएंगे ना?
Exactly what I
We'll do the full Watchparty and then only break. BMP's Watchparty होगा क्या? No. I don't think anyone have. कौन आई है मैच जब आप थी कहाँ?
Denial of that space can Safe do
ऊपर
when it
क्या
comes
नहीं
to
आई?
rotations coming through from the other team.
for me, it's going to be interesting as
क्यों
well.
क्या हुआ
Because
ऐसा?
on
आपको क्या
we
हुआ?
just got a double controller versus double
कल
get
कल
shooting.
क्या 9 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके that's why.
Towards Lotus, it more tends towards running double
तो
controller.
I don't lie थी तेरे पर्स में था. गलत बोला था.
So thinking about specifically, he's shown that he's comfortable on Cypher already.
तो उसको बोल सकते ना तो bring वो refresh tier जो होता है सबसे best.
Cypher also
बहुत easily learn होता है
into the main meta of a killjoy
अब भी
coming
start
through,
हो
because we'll see something new from Safe to come out. We'll see sort of a shift, or you know, let's steer it into a little bit more of an extreme.
मतलब headtail कर रहा था.
Safe going back to a duelist and get a little bit more support from kicks.
You know, that's going to be very interesting as well, because I have actually seen and experienced, you know, a double duelist sort of play, which is very aggressive. You want to try and take up that space on rubble inside of A.
तेरा आवाज जा ही नहीं रही है.
Side entry to C,
ये अब बोल.
deny them that space.
कहाँ जा रही है? ये तूने कल NVIDIA broadcast नहीं लगाया था? भाई अब देख अब कुछ बोल. अब आ रही है, but background भी जा रही है दोनों. हाँ ठीक है मतलब ये good job we have. जरा आप अंकिता को माइक दो. Thanks for your service. Ankita, can you carry for 2 minutes? मजा आ जाएगा.
Hello guys. How's it going?
So that's kind of something that they touch upon, and I believe that if they go for the controller, it's actually going to kind of restrict them in the playstyle that they've already got.
I am
sketching.
मौका मिला नहीं जा रहा है इधर से. हाँ मैं 2-4 के बीच में टक गई.
Try and gain some space. A couple of tricky trap set plays from humans as well. And I'm looking at Trippers who kind of come out with a lineup of agents that more tend to use the style of Vitality. So by what we've seen on Reed, what we've seen in Vitality's style, they could employ a lineup just like Trippers kind of.
My question now is, for Furia understanding that how Safe plays in terms of his lurks, how can they stop this from happening? How do you deny him that space so that
गेम से बढ़िया यार केवल how are you guys, how are you? अच्छा हेलो भाई वैसे हेलो किधर है?
Slightly more exploratory in this
अबे
map
कितनी
because I think he's
screen
got the space
लगाए
for a reason. It's a big map, but it's two-sided.
How
Right?
many
There's not too
screens does
many
a
avenues
person
like Devil
have?
Lotus, especially given the fact that
1, 2, 3,
usually on
4,
Lotus
5,
have
6,
one person,
7,
stuck towards C-Log, and that ends up being a 1v1,
11,
because they go for
He has
that
12
push, and
scenes.
they try to get some information, push
Starting
the
soon,
opponent
just
towards the other
starting.
side, and Safe,
Any
I think,
PC
is
game,
capable of
intermission,
it
horror
because
game,
he is
this game,
really,
reaction,
really, evidently one of the best in those 1v1 situations.
What?
So I think he's going to be a lot
How
more,
many scenes does a person need? Look at this.
Yeah, I also think that it could really come into his own as like the secondary core and taking charge when he needs to come into this map, because I feel like we're going to get a lot more chaotic round calls that need to be a little bit more risky, potentially coming in towards Lotus right now, or just trying to identify what actually is coming your way. If Fury or a heavily leading towards one side of the map can take the space if he comes
He has a scene for offline. What does this even
to be able to establish these flanks or get a false sense of security against Fury that the flank could be coming in towards Lotus right now, or just trying to identify what actually is coming your way. If Fury or a heavily leading towards one side of the map, can he take the space if he comes out with the Sentinel role again to be able to establish these
Where is the full screen?
Get a false...
Where is the full screen? Hey, where is the browser? Where did the browser go? Where did the browser go?
Your avenues at which side is going to be
No, it's right there, but it's not on here. इधर होना चाहिए ना मतलब. Yeah. But it doesn't have the game. But where is the full screen cam?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Vitality
I'm making this full screen.
The understanding of the fact that Furia also love their anti-ego.
What is wrong with him?
So they tend to force it together as a team to find these Japanese, especially
what has he done?
Both halves, right? They won both their anti-ecos, and they were able to break the momentum pretty instantly. But Vitality, they now probably need to be a little bit more careful about how they approach these rounds, because if they
He
are
does not have the
allowing
browser
Furia
open in
to
the
get
background.
ahead
He
and
just shuts the
find this
browser after putting it
anti-eco
in.
momentum
How
breaker
is
to
this
find
even
more
working? I
space,
don't get
because
it.
I'm pretty sure Furia have now understood
What has
that
he
if
done?
they lose,
Like curious. I mean, like I think it was mentioned
Yeah,
before
ये
about the
दिखाना है
impact
आपको,
that
क्या
we have
दिखाना
given
था
in that
लोगों को?
platform. My question is whether or not it's going to be
बातें चल रही है तो full
a
screen
freeze
करना
thing,
चाहिए
or
ना,
how it's going to be
कौन
working
सिखाएगा
on this
इसको?
particular map. Given the fact that it's three-sided, how are you going to be playing with your duelist when there's going to be a situation where you want to play on C, but your duelist is going to A, try to get the info as maybe a Sky perhaps, try to get the flash, get the info, and then try to rush over, or are you going to be calling your teammates over and play around with the team facility itself?
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely see a lot of
Full screen किया है मैंने.
even if you want runner can still technically go back onto the jet.
और तेरा browser तूने बंद किया हुआ है background में.
Lately in the meta,
And then you shut the browser.
with them, but then again, Fury are probably going to be able to play a similar sort of playstyle against that because they
You
have
don't have it playing in the background.
So I think
Actual stream.
again, runner leading the team, kick potentially trying to
तो
set
आप
runner
इसको
up,
full screen
set,
कैसे करेगा?
sender trying to lurk back a little bit, get a nice overview, and then the mid rounds are where I feel are going to be crucial on Lotus because of the scarcity of the map nature as opposed to what's Breeze was.
Regardless, as we wait for the map to start, ladies and gentlemen, just know that we are live here at Manpo Convention Center over in Bangalore, India. But let's have a look at the group standings to see a little bit about our journey for Convergence these past 2 days. And I have a feeling like even though it's been 2 days, it feels like it's been very, very long because it's been such a back and forth.
So this is like if you put this up now
and really get spoiled here when you come to see
like this down and then it works. Technology.
There is of course a bit of enigmatic situation for Furia, especially I would say, because they came in this, expecting the fact that they are facing up against a team that just won a game yesterday and by pretty good margin as well, right?
Yeah.
And so that pressure builds on because if they don't beat them, they're out of the competition.
Yeah. The format's pretty brutal, to be honest with you. It's quick, it's brutal, and you need to win your games. At the end of the day, you've got to get the two, and that's the situation that Vitality is right. If Vitality get this next map, or dropping get the third, then they are in the grand final, and global esports, it's a bit of a story, right? The fate of your tournament lives is not in your hands.
Exactly. I think like what's been very, very fun as well is like more of like understanding how the Indian fans want to really connect with these teams, with global esports especially. They haven't really felt that connection with them ever since they had left Korea. And then you have the hometown heroes as well. Like what are the odds having this tournament here in Bangalore and the team that won the close qualifiers for Convergence is the team to have been born and raised here as well.
Yeah, of course, and I believe that Troopers, they honestly a performance that is one that would definitely be remembered for quite some time. But yeah, it's really heartbreaking, that we have to see them unfortunately exit the tournament the way that they did. One would have come out with something maybe against Delhi.
Kill Bill was Korean na Chinese.
Totally understandable, but for now, don't go anywhere because we're going to a quick break. When we come back, map 2, Lotus, Referees, who goes home, and we'll be playing another thing.
Kill Bill.
Or maybe
English movie थी. वो actress थी ना, blonde hair वाली, छोटे बाल वाली. काला नाम.
मेरे वाला कहाँ है?
Japanese, yeah. They have the katana and everything. She does that. आता कुछ है नहीं.
Focused, ready
मैंने किल का टैटू नहीं करना यार.
challenge.
Do you guys know, guys? तुम लोगों को पता था कि गेको का एक रियल नेम भी है? किसका? गेको का. मैटियो या कुछ ऐसा नाम है उसका. I don't know. मैटियो.
बताओ. बताओ.
Do you guys know Gecko had a name? I just thought he was called Gecko.
क्या होता है ऐसे यूज नहीं करते होते वो तेरा वो हुआ ना जब मीटर पर तब चलाना समझ गया सेम क्वेश्चंस ही होंगे जो हमारे कल हुए थे। बट तो क्या क्वेश्चंस थे वो साइफर का लेटेस्ट अपडेट में ट्रैप लेन किया है।
नहीं हमारे लिए ऐसे क्वेश्चन नहीं थे। हम लोग थे हाँ मतलब मस्ती वाले क्वेश्चन ही थे।
हमसे बतायो बोलो बतायो। ट्रैप लेन भी होता है हाँ तो मैक्सिमम लेन कैन स्ट्रेच। मतलब ऐसा ए शॉट लगाएंगे ऐसा मिड क्लिक तक जाएगा ऐसा हो सकता है।
Mateo Amen Gary Della Fuente.
ये नाम है नहीं
Fuente Blanc Mateo. प्लीज टेल दिस टू ज़रीफ 2 दिन से मेरे पर्स में हाथ डाल डाल के वो सामान निकाल रहा है। रुमाल तक निकाल के देख रहा था वो। आई एम लाइक व्हाट इज रॉन्ग विद यू, डोंट पुट योर हैंड्स इन वुमेन्स पर्सेस। लड़कियों के पर्स में अपने हाथ डाल।
वुमन हैज अ नेम।
पर्स में हाथ डाल डाल के ओ ये क्या है, ओ ये क्या है, ओ ये क्या है, ऐसे कर रहा था।
हमारे पर्सेस में हमारे वॉलेट
सामान होगा
रखता है यार। ऐसा अलमारी में गया था
पानी में जाके ऐसा भी बैग लेके आना क्या? मैं एसेंशियल्स रखता हूँ ना, पागल है क्या?
चलो मैं 2 मिनट में आती हूँ, मैं अब तक जीवन से मिली नहीं हूँ। आ रही हूँ गाइस, आ रही हूँ। He's taking the experience before only, see no? पता चला बाद में मार खा गया कोई दूसरी लड़की के पर्स में हाथ डाल के, अब भी सीख रहे हैं। Did you just do it again?
No, you like it?
It was shut. Check well played, Benji.
Check a well played, okay? Yeah. I know there is something. मतलब कुछ चीज़ का तो डिले हो रहा है. Exactly किस चीज़ का डिले हो रहा है I don't know that, but yeah, that's a little delay on the side of it. If you're Alexander the Great, then I am Horace, going straight from the mud like I am a load of Sahatiyo ka bal. ऐसा ही कहा तू मुझे अब तू देख कैच में लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरो. पानी में जैसे मैं तरुण, पानी में चलूं जैसे मैं तरुण. जो मैं चाहूं वही तो करूं. तुम्हारा जीप, तुम्हारी तेरी ये जीप. I believe. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in the battle. You're all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the ram to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am the Raja. Fuck! ये गाना भाई, वाइब है ये गाने में भाई. तेरा जनाज़ाना, तू मेरी तरफ आना. आगे आता होगा कुछ ना. Start हो गया? आ रहा है. Which song? राजा bro. क्या बोलते बतूरा वो कर रहा था, ब्लॉक कर रहा था. सेक्सी सॉन्ग भाई. मुझे लिरिक्स पूरा याद था, भूल गया अभी. फुल याद था. अब मैं आ रहा है. थैंक यू यार. सिया. क्या हुआ? तो जोन आउट भी हो रही है इसमें. हो गया था. हाँ? जोन आउट. मैं समझ रहा हूँ. नहीं आया. कौन से थॉट्स आ रहे हैं? काम का. चिल करो. ऑल विल बी फाइन. आर राजा सॉन्ग बजा दो. ब्रो तो स्ट्रीम पे बज रहा था यार. मुझे यहाँ बज रहा था. अलग से बजाऊं. चिप्स चाहिए ज़रफ़ को. पागल है क्या? कितना खाऊंगा? चिप्स ही चिप्स खाता रहूंगा क्या भाई? कितना खाऊं? पूरा शर्ट के साथ ये लॉकेट सही लगता है. एकदम बीच में पिक करता है ब्रो. ओफो. इट्स मस्टर्ड येलो. कौन ग्रीन बोला है? हैं? अन्ना ग्रीन नहीं है. क्या बोल रहे हैं अंकल? अन्ना ये ऑरेंज है. अन्ना ये ऑरेंज है. So currently Soul and Tears both with the best 0 and 1. Oh, okay. देखेंगे ब्रो. हो जाए ये वाला इवेंट हो जाए. एस ऑफ स्पेड्स वाला टी-शर्ट कहाँ से लिया था? एस ऑफ स्पेड्स वाला टी-शर्ट मैंने लिया था सीडीसी.
Meu nome é Victor. Meu nome no jogo é Conan.
Ai, is it starting now what?
My name is Felipe. My name in game is Liazi.
यहाँ रखता, थोड़ा सा कैमरा रखता. I can see कि चल रहा है कि नहीं. Paridhi. Raven?
A expectativa é sempre de ganhar o campeonato, mandar bem.
Is that you, Raven?
Acho que falando de cultura,
Hello, is that you, Raven?
A gente vive no Brasil, é uma cultura diferente, é muito legal a experiência.
Real ID से आएंगी?
Diferentes, mas a gente tá aprendendo, a gente tá se adaptando. Algumas coisas são boas, algumas
कुछ
coisas
नहीं ऐसे ही.
bem estranho pra gente, mas a gente tá
क्या?
lidando bem.
मैं ऐसे देख रहा था.
We came here to win and
Wrong ID, my bad.
different with the culture that we see in Brazil. And talking about the food, we are not that used to the spicy food, but we are just trying to adjust.
Yeah?
But the overall thing is good, the experience is good. It's true that there are good things, but somehow there are some
I'm good. Paga.
A food por ser mais forte.
food, FUT. FUT will be more, it will be easier for them.
All bro, gotta go. It's 5:30 a.m. Haven't slept. 5:43 a.m. केवल अच्छा केवल भाई आप तो बाहर से हो या अब कहाँ से हो exactly केवल भाई मैं भूल गया हूँ. I forgot. Exactly from where?
I don't have a preferred one, but I would like to play.
Good night and see ya man. ये रेगा वाली हर चीज कर रहा है. रेगा तो ऑल टाइम करता रहता है. उसका वो हो गया. वो मुद्रा दोष नहीं बोलते.
Muito bom. E a Fush?
सर्वा भाई आपको मैं उड़ा दूंगा चैनल से. क्या बात है चिकन? It be chicken. Oh fuck, let's go bro. Oh from Canada right? Ah yeah. Okay. I remember all my ones जो बाहर से मुझे वॉच करते हैं. वैसे टूर्नी के बाद देखते हैं तो स्पैम ना करें. हाँ नहीं it's okay. जो चिकन होता क्यों नहीं भाई. चश्मा सूट नहीं हो रहा है बिल्कुल भी. This Convergence special चश्मा.
Thank you very much. We are really grateful. We are not expecting this support.
Yeah.
When we see people like
मैं अपना वाला चश्मा लाया नहीं यार. विद्रो बंदों की मुंडे जो काट के रखा हूँ मैं. Is it fair?
Eles dão combustível pra gente. Então
So talking about haters, actually we don't have lots of haters.
स्ट्रीम होगी आज? नहीं मैं तो ऑफलाइन वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ. What do you mean?
So it's like we are giving out guys.
Yeah. मुझे क्यों नहीं पता नहीं मजा आ रहा है.
Sendo bem sincero, eu roubei do meu irmão.
How did you come up with your Discord name MacD Cashier?
Eu roubei do meu irmão. Quando eu era pequenininho, 8, 7 anos, eu ficava vendo ele jogar e ele usava esse nick. E eu roubei dele.
आप वो scam calls करते थे?
Indian call center.
Guys, Kolkata sector 5.
O M e o W
Ai, Allah.
não tem significado nenhum. Não tem significado nenhum.
No. बच्चों से गेम नहीं खेलता. Thank you.
Mas o
Very sexy black shirt, costly looking glasses. ये सस्ता है.
É uma lenda no Counter Strike no Brasil. É o melhor jogador.
वो accent and headphones एकदम वेन्यू के अंदर सब प्लेयर्स का बाउंसर लग रहा हो. क्या बात है यार. क्या बात. अरे अब आयरल में चैनल मोड ले लो. I can't deal with ego people. Now I know from where the deep voice comes from. मतलब? What do you mean, man?
Por causa do meu sobrenome, aliás.
क्या चिप्स खा के मेरा deep voice हो गया? ये बोलना चाहता तू? What do you mean, भाई? किसका चश्मा लिया है उधारी पे देना? अरे ये देख.
Guess what? We're back for the match, the second map of the series. I'm excited about this one because the first map didn't.
ये मुझे माउस पैड चाहिए यार.
It did not have last.
ये वाला ना Convergence.
That once again we are going to see that operator duel between MW0 and Runner. Fix our pronunciation. We do apologise for that. That's what you get with a dyslexic caster. So very sorry for that. It's we're going to.
very बड़ा कर लो. Harbor Cosmic incoming. करता हूँ.
Exactly.
I am the Raja.
Took that over the analyst there.
Yeah. It stole their job.
किसको?
Yeah.
अकेला चलना सीखा क्योंकि सहारा. क्योंकि सहारा प्यार और यहाँ कितना भी सच्चा हो एक ना एक दिन अपना रंग दिखाई देता है। ये तो शायरी भी नहीं है, तुम तो लिटरल स्टेटमेंट मार रहे हो यार। क्या हो गया यार आशुतोष, तुम तो बहुत अच्छे चैट करते थे, ये क्या हो गया? चिकन डिनर क्या बात है यार, लेट्स गो। वो डियोजन के मुंह पे घुसने मरने का एक्सपीरियंस पूछो तो। For the after time. किसने शायरी बोला? क्योंकि वो शायरी सुनकर तू अभी एक्टिवेट हो गई। तू तो कहाँ थी तू? हैं? All wanna be fast. स्टार्ट होने वाला गेम, स्टार्ट होने वाला है, लेट्स गो।
And English doesn't come well. Yes, I can't speak what's up. We're going to go to our
तुम लैपटॉप पे।
We're going to see if Vitality are going to be able to continue their winning streak against Fury.
Yeah.
It did only come down to 4 rounds separating.
इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं लग रहा है गाइस।
After their timeouts,
भाई ऐसा का लैपटॉप हो जिसके पीछे भी ऐसा एक स्क्रीन हो तो मजा आएगा।
share some insight as to sort of what gets said in these timeouts, or maybe anything that could construct a team and sort of guide them to a victory.
He's a proud man, right? And every single time, like I bump into him, he's got something new to say. And this time in the timeout,
तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है नीचे। चलेगा? Hi.
You love to see it.
All right. Let's get energized, everybody. Let's get excited.
सिटी कैसे मारते हैं यार?
This is Furia on the third, well,
second
map of this series. The first one didn't disappoint. Let's hope this one doesn't either.
Absolutely.
पता नहीं मुझे नहीं होता वो। ऐसा टंग रोल करके कुछ ना कुछ तो करते हैं।
Vitality's a map pick. That isn't going to stop them though. That isn't going to stop Vitality.
Audio play करे?
Setting up for what looks like a slaughter due to happen outside of A main here.
Sounds like we've got some Furia fans out there.
Yeah, I think might just.
India handshakes Brazil, perhaps.
सब ऑफ है, तभी किधर सारा स्ट्रीम चल रहा है। आवाज कट है? No.
Ready for it! Oh my God! Oh, they all collectively fall into place for Vitality. They haven't lost a single play, and Havoc is wondering where on earth did his team go. He's meeting the same fate as them.
लैपटॉप का नाम अरे पागल हो क्या? स्पॉन्सर है भाई। माइक दूर कर लिया या? ना। मैं थोड़ा सा ना ये करूँगा। हेलो।
Very quickly, very violently out of that runner.
ओ मैं देखा ही नहीं, फर्स्ट राउंड खत्म भी हो गया। By VIT OP bro. Let's go.
Can he also bring back the success?
Yeah, block cloud just heard.
That being said, it's going to be a miss Sheriff.
आवाज फट रही, अब ठीक है ना? मैं दूर रख लिया ना?
A 1-1 scoreline.
I've just figured out why India want Furia to win.
Why is that?
Because if Furia wins, then Vitality will also be at 1 loss.
Yeah.
And if Global beat Furia, there's a chance that
UPI
goes to the
बहुत comfortable है।
Crowd of definitely Furia fans.
Yeah.
If you are pick में तो पूरा GG कर दिया।
Let's see if these Furia fans are going to be able to support them through this push over towards Seed Long here. A bit of a fight for Mound. It's going to be sort of led by NW0 here. Sender gets the hell out of dodge. He does have the Killjoy setup to assist him here.
पूरा clean up हुआ भाई।
Furia, they've got time. I think for the moment, it's going to be a matter of draining the utility of Vitality.
वो बहुत लोग बहुत सही खेलते थे वो। Let's look at Sender। चलो मर गया था। इस फिक्स हो जाएगा। Before I come back to Mumbai हो जाएगा।
Yeah, they're dropping back.
You've got to look over to Conan now. He's going to be up against Destrian for this sort of initial momentum over to A main.
I think it थोड़ा सा पीछे है।
And that leaves the site wide open. Kicks made before that played a retake, but Trailblazers not getting any info there.
And that's a crucial aspect to this entire game. So Vitality offer that info. Rotate kicks backwards. Destrian moves in forward, and he's in no man's land.
हाँ बहुत पीछे हो गया था भाई। देखो कहाँ पे हैं हम? Oh shot।
He doesn't have the facility to do that. Allow teams to come in.
हम कितना पीछे थे? Holy fuck!
Yeah, you can't do that. His life is short-lived as well. So Vitality.
राउंड खत्म हो गया।
Yeah, they do lose a couple of players, but they get the second round in the process. Nevertheless,
it's a relatively round actually, and for I believe it's kicks.
वो थोड़ा सा दिमाग थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया ना, तो ठीक है।
Sky and Lotus is a map where Sky has quite a bit of impact. Purely just because it is able to break the divider between B and A. It's also very good for catching out rotations and very in mind.
हेलो तो GF हारे थे GC में और ये यहाँ हारेगा। बिल्कुल बात कर रहे हो यार, ऐसे क्यों बोले यार? तुम बोले।
So getting up online early takes that bit stronger as well.
हाँ ये हट दिया मैंने।
Vitality, third round for them, and they've
got. Thank you.
Decent bonus close, actually. All of them are rifles. Okay, yeah, we're not talking. Sender, why do you have to change things up when I've said something?
But it's a judge.
But it goes to the judge. It's even better, though, so it doesn't really matter, does
Tastes
it?
that bit sweeter.
Vibe कर रहा गाने में. Mentally played गाना. Intentions.
They're putting focus on the orcs as well. They've stacked up quite a lot of them onto runner and kicks. Kicks is lost his life, but so did so many of them.
Setting up new trend, setting up new Howlagiri.
Really quickly done by Liazi and then Zera. And send up.
You round four छोड़ो.
It feels like
ये round important है.
too aggressive there. It tries to be a little bit too clever
That's
with
free
the
plant.
round. Once they got that orb, they
Where is
just
he?
went
Somebody
full
बाहर है.
fight. It feels like Furia were just ready for it on mount in a default, which has listed towards C more often than not now. And well, they put themselves on the board. 2-2 on the score line. Very reminiscent.
Faces के साथ नाम मैच करना है बहुत खराब हो.
Considering that there was substantial firepower, it wasn't as close as Vitality would have wanted. And you're right, following trends of the past, we enter the third round, and for the reasons that there was orbs funneled into runner, the same thing for MW Zero. Both of them got showstoppers available.
That was Khalil.
Quite impactful.
That was Havoc.
Pacing of this round.
Target pacing here. It looks like we maybe see something faster on Vitality.
Pedestrian, aggro, one-way smoke for him. He's got assist.
Bro, one way push कर रहे हैं बे.
Runner
क्या बात है? मुझे जल्दी हारना है.
This is genius all runner. If you stuck around for a little bit longer, maybe.
Very aggressive. मतलब one way smoke को push करना is like, bro, very difficult. But they did anyway.
He is really trying to find the straight here, Pavlos.
Pedestrian goes for a repeat and it's together with runner, and again they're successful.
Teamwork there from Destrian. Amazing on C now. It falls to Khalil to try and trade it out, but it's safe at least. Just a chance to be passive.
Yeah.
Play the numbers.
They study it.
Which I
On the go.
I imagine Salah has probably driven into them.
Yeah.
Cute little micro plays giving the advantage to Vitality and might be giving them the round as well as they gain. Well, they have.
As the name suggests.
All across the map.
But वही बात कभी उसका
Khalil Liazi.
एग्रेसिवनेस नहीं सुनाई देती है. मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ कोई नाम का मीनिंग नहीं है.
Not taking any chances.
फ्यूरी हाँ तो वही होगा ना एग्रेसिवनेस ही होगी. उश भाई ये शॉट अच्छा मारा. ये अच्छा मारा.
It's still a 4 versus 2 after plan here. If you're Khalil or if you're Liazi,
no.
you've got to go for something aggressive. You've got to do so fast. But with Vitality, all 4 players.
इसी के साथ अपना शोल्डर भी फिक्स कर लो. हाँ मतलब I'll have extra therapy after I go back Mumbai. तो ठीक हो जाएगा.
Vitality, they know they've got the numbers advantage, therefore stacking up.
बहुत बड़ी बीटी नहीं है. मैं हाथ से स्ट्रेच करके रखा हूँ तो बीटी नहीं है मुझे.
Fury split up, trying to find a surprising angle. Showstopper from runner, spotting out where one is.
Oh shit, bhai.
Only one left. Liazi takes runner down with him, but against 3 players, indeed 3 different angles, you can't do a lot.
Fair enough.
Snap onto sender, but
VIP bro stronger. अब ये मैप उनका है. वो उनके मैप उनको तोड़ के आए हैं. अब तो ये तो उनका अपना मैप है.
Silver lining for them. Now that you look over to Vitality's economy, I wonder if rounds like that,
stronger map.
Casualties were still winning. I wonder how long that's going to delay.
No, technically very high win rate map is मेरा icebox.
I think that's. I mean, Vitality, they need to have that money in the bank because they are losing these players. I love the micro though. We mentioned it at the time, but I need to drive it home.
और एसन भी.
Runner and
एसन भी जीतते.
On that C side, alternating who peaks when, swinging together, bouncing between angles.
हाँ बता icebox आ भी जाएगा. icebox आएगा कोई और चला जाएगा.
To keep track of where they are.
And that type of coordination should be done consistently. Needs some time. So if you see that this zone, the formation of the scene, these guys have put practice in.
यूसी कैसे ना कर सीखो ना. फर्दर ज़ेरेफ को तोड़ा क्या? मतलब क्या? चिप्स में. कब आएगा आइसबॉक्स? नेक्स्ट रोटेशन में आ जाएगा ना. So that'll be like the next battle pass जब renew होगा. यही होगा ना? It will come. यही होता है. I know. This is the trend. This is the trend. This is the trend. एक महीने बाद आएगा guys.
Many snakes at his feet.
Well, on the topic of 4 versus 2s, lost it.
You don't know. I have sources.
Last round. Let's see if Furia can find the same success. Destrian on a bit of a flank, but it seems to be anticipated and now confirmed by Havoc there with that flash.
किस मैप पे कम हफ्ते काम ज़्यादा कोई काम नहीं है क्या?
Furia they're being very passive here. They don't want to give an inch because they know
every map is like you know
मतलब I think that may just be the call to save.
Come on, क्या बोले? See, I am backed up by समझ रहा मैं team level भी हूँ.
nevertheless, but I think for them, value means the salvation.
जब मैं सोलर रिपोर्ट करता था तब इमॉर्टल 3 था मैं.
Yeah,
Immortal 3
fancying them this time around.
still
Furia, yeah,
like literally Radiant का just नीचे वाला level.
They've got to be picking this one up and netting up the second round. Only one casualty. I'd call that a pretty good
कोई गाल नहीं था मुझे. लोग बोल रहे थे और मत खेला. like क्यों नहीं खेलूं यार. जाएगा बाहर में जाएगा. मैं टच कर लिया हूं. ठीक है. Bro, come on. ठीक है. इतने गंदे मैचेस खेले हैं ना. भाई तू लगता जीतने के लिए खेल रहे थे. Yeah, देखा रहे दीपक भाई. किसका? आवाज थोड़ा लेफ्ट में बैठी है. So am I leaking the information or what? Global connection.
We've seen it used more times than not. In fact, Vitality used that combo on the previous map.
No,
oh boy, important.
For a second they grabbed the orbital, orb there, but no. Didn't quite.
Already मुझे आवाज आ चुकी है कि Muser ult मारने वाला है. With the dog. Dog goes in and that's it. Link ult करा but कोई मरेगा नहीं.
Not good for any damage, unfortunately.
Lag. अरे अरे lag क्यों? या broadcast lag हो रहा है ना? Stream lag हो. Same one. Well, ठीक हो गया.
There's runner. First kill goes away. Furia might be in trouble. Seeker's revealing MW Zera's position, and he's isolated. He's alone. He's going to have to wait for his team to be in battle. MW Zera peeks out, and actually he does come Conan to help out with it. There's 6 play. MW Zera saving the day, and we're at 2v3. Vitality, can you hold on to this? You need to gain access to the site. Furia not making this easy. Touch on the spike again, but it doesn't need much. Gravity well, stopping it. MW Zera!
5000 को माउस बताओ वाले के लिए.
For Furia.
इस टाइम पे थोड़ा सा नहीं कर सकते. कोई restriction हो सकती है. So मैं नहीं बोल रहा. I'm not suggesting things in this stream.
They find their third, and we asked Pavlos. We asked, could MW Zera keep up with Runner going into the second map? Well, I think
Heaven B window. कितना one tap मारे. Hello. Miss वाले को count ना करो.
And here's the thing, the showstopper didn't really do much there in terms
100 years का band पड़ गया है. फातिमा जी help करो. छोड़ दो. नया आईडी बना. छोड़ दो.
To maneuver and to isolate each and every kill. What a round! And now we head into the 7th. It's all to play for, but for Vitality's economy, it's seen better days.
Another
the man of the hour. He strikes again, Pavlos.
He really wants to keep on giving with that tempo. Don't let go. Yeah, Vitality falls back, so this is going to be a filler round for them. Try and do as much damage as possible.
Okay, I believe it. मैं क्या बोल रहा है यार?
As soon as they gain that field,
I have friends, but ये pro friends नहीं होंगे ना, obviously यार.
They're only going to get stepped up from here. Obfuscation of movement, alluding to the idea of the.
Says the girl who is bronze.
There's a pivot towards the left-hand side.
Says the girl who can actually get Riot Buddy installed onto her PC.
They float a few players over to A, but that paranoia creeping in. They suspect Furia of doubling back.
Convergence लिखो भाई. Convergence.
Yeah, you can't blame Vitality for stacking up here. I mean, if you can't find strength in weaponry, you might as well find it in numbers. Or in friendship, if you will. Yeah, good patience from Khalil.
I think for Vitality now, it's a matter of trying to find that Vandal and save it. Khalil.
What's straightforward over here? They are seeing every movement. They have heard the link for break. Yeah, middle break हुआ ना तो they know. थोड़ा extension नहीं कर रहा, थोड़ा सा pick ले रहा है. That's it, just holding.
With a rotating door opening.
ये difference है discipline का भाई. ये देखो double pick.
Still, Vitality eager to find that value. They know they're investing into the next one, so they don't mind of using.
इसे पैर में क्या हुआ T1 के?
Oh, spray no. Oh, save. There's no disrespect.
आप left handed हो? ना रे बाबा.
At least the round is
right
over. Fury get the
वो
win.
mirrored है ना camera इसलिए.
That'll do.
I take the lead as well, which is I don't think they've really seen the lights of this series, and so maybe this momentum, this start from MW Zera, and I mean let's be honest, the rest of the team as well. Khalil's hit some beautiful shots. Maybe this is what they need to push themselves forward and to win a half as well, which.
प्रॉब्लम आके बैठा हुआ है, जैसे क्लिक किया, that's it.
They're on Vitality's map.
तो adjustment था, बढ़िया.
Even though we've sung their praises and even though we've mentioned Runner and Kicks a you need to remember, they're still young
भाई
players, and Psyche can be
शांत मारा वो शॉट यार, ये बहुत सेक्सी नहीं लगता यार, 3 गोली मारो, just done, next target, switching, instant, oof.
Furia, very quick to the speed side, they'll actually find it open. Oh dear, that quickly.
Hell, ain't it?
So the B site taken, and no more killjoy.
Runner may attempt to find the same success here with Showstopper in his zone, set up. Slider connected, there it is, comes through, doesn't land.
I don't think they even know he's there. Sender.
तो दूर करो, हाँ दूर कर दिया,
Having to deal with that one, but Fury getting the better end of it. It's still a 2v2 with Kicks and Destrian getting into the fight. Eliazi from behind, oh, Kicks can't look behind him, he hasn't got eyes behind him either. And Destrian forcing the sight into the smoke, trying to go for the peak, but it's MW Zera to pick it up off of the gravity well. And it's Furia not wanting to let go of the lead.
They start inching ahead here, Pavlos, and I love the methodology that goes into
Sequence
how they
matches
play these
always
rounds.
सीख
It seems very much a push
सीख रहा है,
position,
मुझे लग रहा है
try
मैं सीख
and
नहीं रहा,
stress the
always
defense,
सीख रहा हूँ
fall back, stress another position, and they just
थोड़ा
slowly
मैं पानी पीता हूँ bro, मुझे पानी नहीं पिया
as
मैंने.
they push
Yo
into
Astro,
these
what's up?
sides, and it feels like the mid-round here is where Vitality are struggling a bit. I believe a timeout may come very shortly. I mean, we heard Salah say himself about how good their timeouts are. Let's see. This is the chance for them to be tested. Let's see if on the defense of Lotus they're going to be able to recover.
ये चुम्मा वन स्टैप से है ना. आलन देखो जाए पारस भाई वो 19th को अभी नहीं.
Yeah, you don't lose after a timeout.
अभी नहीं मेरी जान.
Don't dare lose after a timeout. But Fury have got a
Casting कर रहे तू भी थोड़ी. Tactical timeout, okay.
I think Fury actually don't need
Casting देखो, you are already hearing casting voices, right?
Flexible
Headphone
approach
पहनता
to this
हूँ.
attack, and that can be very hard to counter, especially with only a minute to talk about it.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular specific for Vitality that you've caught
हर
out?
stream Watchparty होती है, but title में
Yeah, it feels to me like
funny ना बनो please यार. Game देखो ना, game पे focus कर.
extending a little bit too far. I think
मेरे पीछे काहे पड़े? मास्टर में खेल भी नहीं रहा भाई. खेल रहा हूँ, हक रहा हूँ, ठीक है यार. मतलब थोड़ा मानता हूँ यार. ठीक है, आज क्या? What?
Lean a little bit heavier into the retakes.
Let's see.
Bearing in mind they have an ult advantage to accompany that.
That is true. And we'll see if Salah's words come into effect here. Obviously, this one is a half investment from a team in
How
yellow.
strong is a Guardian, man?
Runner.
वो डिफेंड नहीं कर और मैं कैसे करे?
Very
tough, नहीं कर सकता.
Runner losing his life like that opens the C site for Furia.
Runner almost bullied by the utility there, Pavlos.
See, नहीं जा रहा है.
The call for the
They have a
rotation
deep
comes
push
in
up.
for Kicks, but even
You open the door.
weapons aren't great for Vitality here. They need some success when it comes to these duels and these opening duels, and they need it fast because Furia, more often than not now, and what
VRT has पता नहीं VRT थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा commit कर रही है. Even being on the defense, इतना करना नहीं चाहिए. ठीक है, एक और round ठीक है, fine. It's all okay.
But yeah, you draw it back. Toxic screen, allowing safe to. Yeah, what is in his position, throws down.
उन्होंने Guardian लिया तो next will be a light shield by next round. I mean, buy round.
Not really allowing safe to peek out here.
Favorite teams are in this. I really like Vitality. Vitality team मैं बहुत सही लग रहा है. But yeah, if we talk about the most strongest and the ICANN team is FUT.
This looks like a Fury round. It's got their name written all over it.
It absolutely does, Pavlos, and you can only blame the weapons so far here, Pavlos. It feels like Vitality,
और सैफ के मारते आँख bro.
Look at that. Tell you what though, Safe is brilliant on that Sheriff.
He absolutely
Sheriff pick चलाना भाई गलत ही है.
While he is
आगे मैच में stream होगी, I guess so. I guess
like a silver lining. It does, net them a phantom, but they're on a full buy next round anyway. Does it make it more expensive for Furia? Sure, but look at the economy they already have in the bank. It matters for nout, as they say back home. So I'm worried about the Vitality here. 6-3.
अरे come on यार, मजाक कर रहा.
Yeah, but this next round is the one where they'll be seeing a full buy. This is where I believe Salah's words may come into effect here.
It's also the round I would bring out the operator.
Okay. Do you think there's enough funds for that?
यूज़ा में 20 तक पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही है. क्यों? 20 तक पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही.
To effectively find that pick over on Mount.
आपको तो देखिए भाई.
Bring out the operator.
You have to deal with your schedule, man.
I believe MW Zera actually brings out an op of his own. The fact we see an op from our attackers before our defenders on Lotus is really surprising.
It's alarming for Vitality.
Bro, ये इसी का picks करना ही नहीं चाहिए. I think why they are trying to contest C में समझ नहीं आ रहा. Just because even for a pixel 3 गोली मार के क्या ही होगा? You can just get op. And वही हो रहा है.
Fury didn't even need to expend that much utility this time. They just
channel link please. आज कुछ नहीं है. They'll be on the final day और मेरे channel पे ही होगा.
That's been placed. Alarm to run position close.
Bomb grenade out.
Fury is spread out. Want to make sure Vitality haven't taken too much space on areas they weren't controlling.
बहुत सही खेल रहा है अटैक में.
Two players to the defense of the
जैसे हमें 20 तक पढ़ा ही नहीं हो. मैं तुम्हारा चैट में अभी पढ़ा बताइए नहीं.
Challenge right now.
कैसे पढ़ी? ये एंगल लकीली क्लियर नहीं होती. Because tough for standard otherwise reposition.
Again, two players to the defense of this side. Destrian, good outage. Runner goes in for more, but can't quite
instant
take the
trades हो
second,
रहे
and
हैं.
that was
Instant
necessary.
trades.
And with 30 seconds, Furia, the upper hand.
Oh भाई.
Zera, unrelentless, and Sender all to himself. Iliazi.
उसने आवाज दे दी.
Oh, and he's got it all covered. Furia,
जितना ओवरपिक करेंगे उतना पिटेंगे.
Comfortable on this map.
Real comfortable Pavlos, and it's almost as if the map picks were reversed.
They're closing the rounds very good.
Once they found that momentum, they've just not lost it. And you know the immortal timeouts.
उनका C पिक नहीं करना चाहिए. There is no point picking C. They should not.
Maybe they're not
He
mortal.
jinxed it.
Maybe they are mortal.
He jinxed it.
Maybe exactly
not my
that.
fault. It's not the caster's curse, I swear.
Yeah, and you know, for MW0, the fact he has that operator now and money behind it, I suspect this is going to give him the confidence to go for a very early operator in the next half as well. Alongside this, a lot of ults are about to come online for Furia. Yes, Vitality have a bank of them to work with, but they don't have the guns to accompany them with. It feels like we're sort of perpetually stuck in the tuning up of an orchestra.
I wonder what Vitality do to adapt here. And if what the unfortunate part is that they can't keep up with Furia at this point because they lose a round, they're back to square one again. Where you know, time to build up the funds again.
एक प्राइस है फ्रेंडली मैच है. प्राइस $50,000 का प्राइस पूल है ब्रो. It's an international tournament. It's a complete freaking tournament.
But you can work with 4 rounds on your defense, and I think
defense बहुत मुश्किल है लोटस. Yeah, true that, but yeah, you should have a. देखो जितना ओवरपिक करोगे उतना बेटी है. देखो C ओवरपिक करना, A को push up करना, these are gambles. They are not pushing A, they are always picking C. So that has been detrimental for VIT players. देखो कि पीछे वो आदमी क्या रहा है, क्या कर रहा है? He is the admin. एडमिन वॉचेस ना कि तुम्हें कोई प्रॉब्लम हो रही है कि नहीं. ही इज द वन यू से कि भाई मुझे टेक पॉज चाहिए, मुझे टैक्टिकल चलो इन गेम होता है, बट टेक पॉज के लिए उसको भी बोलना पड़ता है ना. और तो वॉशरूम जाना है अभी, तो वही दिस आर ऑल एडमिन्स.
Is this what we expected to come into this game? Obviously we've seen Furia play out in the off season before, wasn't quite
Actually, I have a free ticket. Meetup possible? Yeah, meetup होता है ना. ऐसा टाइमिंग पे भी होगी.
Would be some of the one of the favorites of the upcoming Americas season.
I think considering the form Leviathan showed towards the end of last season, there was even the argument where sort of Leviathan, Crew, Furia sort of
the realize first half खत्म हो जाएगा. हाँ, true that. वही तो हो रहा है. I don't want it to be 9-3, 7-3 चला 9-3 नहीं हो.
Now they're just looking incredible.
Furia जीतेगी देख, अटैक में मारेगी comeback fix. Let's see, वही देखने का है.
All over that roster.
Technical.
Yeah. So Furia definitely challenging for that spot. And
what are you kidding me?
In the finals of the previous offseason, the tournament that they played, it's definitely left them with a bitter feeling. I'm sure they want to leave the offseason with at least
कौन सी इंडियन टीम है?
out of the event.
GE हमारी Global Esports.
Absolutely, and I mean.
200 मैच कल है.
For Red Bull, it feels like.
अरे वीडियो कवर अप करना मुश्किल होगा अगर अभी स्कोर थोड़ा बदल नहीं हुआ तो. Exactly, 7-5 is the ideal. On a specific side map, because yeah, but the balancing का थोड़ा problem है ना. Some maps are little attack offensive based, some maps are defensive based. ये offensive है, but defense में भी थोड़ा तो at least 5 ठीक है. 5-7 is good. Come back with them, provided pistol round निकालते हैं तो. Tier कौन से टीम से based है? Tier True Rippers तो इंडिया की है. क्या बात है. Tier तो Tier कितने wins हुआ है? No wins, both losses.
Yeah,
2 losses.
Well, you know, some of the it was a 2-0, but
exactly. Still room to grow. Still room to grow for sure. And I'm loving the mouse pads of Vitality, by the way.
They look so cool,
They look so cool. And the chairs actually match them. It's just so cool as well.
Maybe they planned it that way.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, shipped in their own chairs.
That's commitment.
No, all option G. Yep.
Commitment to the branding.
That also depends.
I don't think so.
Because ये match already बंदा हार चुकी है. They need to win the other one.
Well, these are white.
Doesn't matter कि close or in a big margin, but जीतना तो है ही. क्यों देखते हैं? जी, how much wins? No wins, 1 loss. कल एक और match है. Second match कल है.
I haven't really been paying attention to chairs. There's been a lot of Valorant going around.
That's very true. Pavlos, do you think Vitality have the chance to come back here? Do you think they will come back, I should say?
I think.
तो इंडिया बेस में जी बोले तो कंफ्यूज होगा मैं बैठ. अरे नहीं, जी भी है, टीआर भी है. दोनों they both are obviously Indian. जी तो तुम जानती ही हो. टीआर is one new.
And they love playing off of momentum, but to be exact. And a 9-3 potentially for Furia given how much.
Oh भाई, stream lag हुई थी guys. Stream lag हुई थी, but ठीक हो गई.
Yeah, and
stream हल्का सा lag हुआ, ठीक हो गई.
would be a godsend, especially after Breeze. It sort of shows that they've completely reset mentally. MW0 is still playing damn well, and I imagine we're going to be seeing his Breeze for quite a while. Going into the defense as well, I would like
मेरे को ले गया, मैं पूरा नहीं खाया था.
Furia here, get the fastest op out they can, let MW0 sort of roam around.
तो lag होता ना chat?
Flashy styles, almost similarly to how FUC enabled CNET. Yeah, I would like to see Furia almost list the same way for for Vitality. I think Runner's still matching, but the space he created on Breeze isn't having the same effect as it is on Lotus. That initial duel for C-Mount has failed Vitality almost categorically.
But without any further ado, we're back into the game, and Vitality need to find their way back into this match if they want to close out a 2-0. This is their map pick. This potentially could be an exchange of maps, and Furia keeping global esports hopes alive in this tournament. But for now, aggression towards the C side. It's actually a 2-player push with the spike. If Save comes up with something spectacular here, this might be a different round than what Fury would have liked, and Havoc thinks twice about that one after receiving a bullet to the head.
Yeah, those stingers are nasty from close angles. He isn't quite able to find the frag.
Oh, yellow. What's up?
Oh, he doesn't really
hello, yeah, obviously. I remember you, man. Come on. Hi. How have you been? I'm good, man.
Yeah,
and intense match. The first one was good. First one was decisive. यहाँ पे VLD थोड़ा सा lag behind करता है. हाँ बताओ. What I do is,
switches to a Vandal. Free upgrade. Destrian, he might be able to hold on to the site by himself, but Furia change her attention towards the B site. Senders now the player in question. He holds him back by throwing onto the screens, and Furia scratching their heads. Where the hell do we go? There's players behind them, there's players in front of them, and now they have to head into this site. Destrian kicks, valiantly defending. There's nowhere Furia can go. Liao to get 2, but Vitality comes out on top. Beautiful defense by them.
What a round from Destrian there. The fact that he's able to buy enough time, get the paranoia off, find the first player, get the free upgrade on the weapon, which then lends over towards, I believe it's Cinder as well. With that Viper, he's got so much space. That double snake twice. He didn't even need to find a kill there. The fact he was able to just delay was immaculate, and then with the Vandal, it's almost poetic that Destrian is the 1-2. 4K. Spring Vitality, there 4. Viper's been deployed early as well by Cinder, the man of the hour in the previous round, looking to resume the success of Vitality. Furia undenied about pushing there, instead back to Mount, back to the position. He's been eluding Vitality for so long here. Learning one very lone safe to try and stop them.
Yeah, but then comes around blessings and observers. There's so many options available. How do you keep up?
Exactly, that's so many options like here. Now comes that showstopper to start the party, you could say.
Look how far he's gonna go. Runner denies it! Oh, he's had enough of that funny business. Get that rocket out of here. Destrian on a different front, lockdown enabled for the attackers, giving them space, breathing room for at least to get that spike.
I really like that. I
distance battles.
Considering if he's going to push here, Kicks is there. They know there's one player, Shining Light coming through together, the Seekers. Can they manage to find the kill? Vitality. There's another wraparound coming in. Alec has actually killed two. Sender and Safe no more. Runner, Destrian, and Kicks all putting their efforts together to bring the round back to Vitality. But Furious Hold is just too strong. Destrian up against Conan in a one-on-one. Who's going to get it? Switch to the classics, but it's Destrian commanding on top. TP onto the spike, and plenty of time to get the defuse.
Oh my word, Pavlos. And once again, another very technical round from Vitality. We see that in the flank. They actually don't destroy the lockdown. They use a lockdown of their own to force the players back past Mount into the two players who are waiting for them. They then wait, they don't reveal Destrian straight away, they only show the Sky, so that when they end up killing the Sky, they don't expect the second player on the same angle to be in that position. It works beautifully, and even going into that final 1v1, you could see that Conan actually didn't anticipate the Omen to be there initially, even after the Omen had revealed himself.
So many elements in play there, but it's the team that managed to keep themselves calm throughout that chaos and calculated. By a matter of a fraction, matter of milliseconds. It's going to be Vitality that close up the gap for half-time. Let's be fair though, 8-4. A scoreline that definitely favours the Brazilian side.
Absolutely, and I think that if the Brazilians won the pistol round here, they just run away with the map. I think Vitality...
Oh, 7-5 actually, sorry.
So even then, I think the premise still stands. I think for Vitality, they've just seen how streaky Furia can be. They know that they need to put their foot down fast. Otherwise, once Musera gets that operator out, we've seen how strong his defense is when he does just that.
Back to the game. Sides to be switched. Dynamic to be effective. Vitality. They're leading in the map, but I'm sure they'd want to close this out on their own map pick on Lotus. Feel that confidence. Furia definitely challenging them that endeavour. Who will win this pistol? It's going to be important.
Neck and neck. Yes, Runner has considerably more deaths, but in terms of dragging power, they're about the same Pavlos, and I think that says quite a bit, doesn't it? Rising duelists in Europe beats the poster boy for rising duelists in South America.
He goes for the C first. ये भी किए थे, same किए थे. उसकी इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं है.
Liazi Khalil, beautifully done. Another push from the other side.
Check it.
Good from Furia. They didn't want to over-aggress it. They already had two picks. Going for another aggressive play would have been unnecessary.
Absolutely, and I think Vitality did a good job actually to instantly get in the crossfire, anticipating that push. Instead though, it's going to be on a long when round to be decided Pavlos.
Just keep playing it with numbers. It ends up being a retake.
पूरा क्रॉस बैठा हुआ है.
That's Furia knows very aware, especially with that bot. Alarming. No idea. Instead, Vitality want to push.
वो relentless angle में push कर दे रहे हैं. See.
Shut down one of these players, but they cannot do it. Vitality Furia to get in from behind. That is going to be the pistol round for Fury.
That close to taking us to a sense of Furia. An incredible pistol round actually, and I love the process to actually hide the Astra behind the Astra with one of their own smokes to make it look like they fell back with the Sky once they had the information. Their own smokes to make it look like they fell back with the Sky once they had the information. Instead, once the we end up seeing the fellow come out with the Astra, leaks out, and Liazi was able to bring up 1 2 Furia, which pretty sealed the deal straight out there against Vitality.
ये बहुत डिले हो जाता है, वहाँ से बीच में लैग हो रहा है. Latest.
Obviously, yeah. Okay, this is the second round. These pistols haven't really been like. Many of the situations that they've
हाँ रखता हूँ and हाँ ये ठीक.
Now, playing the orb game. Trying to maximise the value that they can get from this round.
Too much background noise. हाँ थोड़ा तो आएगा.
Quite quiet on the other front. That's got to take really affect rotation. Fury are eager to push up to that ace. 3 players.
Exactly. 2-3 बार वो पीक लेके मर रहे थे, but they were trying at least. Point ये है. चलो पूछता जाओ.
Great coordination. Beautifully done and runners
Nice one, buddy.
Watchparty might make a fist around.
Oh, मुझे को लगा एक साथ कोलेट लगेगा.
MW0 cannot do a thing. And Kolkata is alone.
अभी हाथ में आएगा गेम. Oh lol, timing.
They have come here crushing.
And
with that, 6th round in the bag.
वो घूम कहाँ रहा है भाई? ये लैग कर रहा है.
I love how for Vitality, once they realised that there's numerous players on the side to worry about, they dropped their utility on waterfall.
बैकग्राउंड नॉइज है, हमको भी स्टेडियम का फील आ गया भाई. जब लोग कल जब टीआर के लिए लास्ट चीयर कर रहे थे ना, डूड कमबैक हो रहा था, बट स्टिल टीआर बेस्ट था भाई. हाँ एंट्रेंस था वो तो कितना उनका 5 ना 6 बस रूट्स हैं है ना भाई. पूरे बंदे लेके आते हैं वो भर के. उनके को है ना, they are trying for a press. Oh nice. Safe एकदम मिस नहीं करता ब्रो दिस गाय. हाँ बट कहाँ कल तो गंदा मार रहा था साइफर लेके. बहुत ज्यादा वही एक साइड भी तो है वही.
This game has actually become quite interesting. Now, there were a couple of flashy plays, but I think that the important aspect of this game is starting to see what the game plan and
ये अलग भाई उसको पिलर से क्लियर करवाना ही है इसको.
a couple of set plays as well that look pretty cool to see, really.
हाँ, they're not even here. Flank जा रहे हैं. Yeah.
Maybe Fury a little bit more as they've had off-season event experience, but Vitality the first.
I think वही ट्राई कर रहे हो, पीछे से रोक रहे हैं जैसे एक्सप्लोजन में मरे एटलीस्ट. देखो ना रिटेक करने कोई आया नहीं. इवन जस्ट देयर इज ओनली वन एंड सीटी. ओह सीटी देखो, सीटी वाला को देखो, स्टिकिंग इन फॉर द निंजा डिफ्यूज. ना वो फाइट करने जा रहा है लॉल. हाँ हाँ या इसलिए वो टेक पॉजेस थे ना, वो टीआर के समय टेक पॉज हो रहे थे ब्रो. दैट वाज हर्टिंग देम, really hurting them. एक राउंड तो उल्टा भी गया. इट वाज 8-10 था, फिर उसके बाद 9-8 हो गया ना, वो चेंज करवाए वो लोग. या हाँ 10 हाँ, बट उसके बाद कम बैक शुरू हुआ. या वो तो है.
खुद बोल के वो वीडियो में बोल रहे हैं फ्यूटी की easiest opponent is true rippers.
या वो तो है. बी क्लियर हो गया. then no. Yep. वो ट्रेडिंग हुआ भाई, क्या मारा उसने बे.
और वो भी इनर एंगल वाले को मारा.
Exactly. They went B ultimately. Oh bhai.
Oh, but
I got two,
capable of
man.
so many things. 2 kills. And now Fury are
आज ये लिंक मोले उसका आगे कर देनी चाहिए सैफ को. सैफ तक आया नहीं था तब तक.
side control. Spike Martin. They need to score to at least even out the scale.
Very impressive. Kicks good for one, but Havoc's
3v3.
slowly trained. Look how far away the Viper is from this fight.
Yeah, Fury are trying to enter from 3 different positions. I don't know if that's the right decision to make, but now we have to split their efforts.
Double peep में मतलब.
Grabs the first one, not the second.
ठीक है, good trade.
Collaboratively taking charge of the site. Havoc. Touching the spike.
He knows he left it.
The guiding light available, but you need Vitality to give him a little bit of something safe. Tickling him. Frustrating him. Havoc has to push.
Oh, उसको वाइट दे दिया उसको लास्ट.
Allowing his team to get on 8. We've got 8 rounds.
हाँ बात तो सही है. You just said ना it's now hard to stop VID. अब VID चल रही है in one single blow. They will take a timeout for sure. वो लेंगे timeout लेंगे. They have to reset it.
On the stage from these teams, and it shows you that even though it's not seen for them, damn well want to win, and both of them know that a victory here, maybe for you,
और ये अगर वो भी ये तो सूर्य का भी चांस नहीं है. अगर ये गेम में जीते तो वो भी नहीं क्वालीफाई कर पाएंगे.
Exactly. Yeah.
Even if Vitality win this 2-0, we're looking at laboured victory at that. Yeah, like Fury have definitely challenged them. And even if it is the other way around, Fury would require a reverse sweep.
It's a timeout ना?
That is
Timeout लिया.
It is. There's actually a world where
Oh भाई.
Fury can be globally.
ज़्यादा casually बैठ गया मेरा पीठ दर्द हो गया. Oh.
Is there a world actually where maybe they can go around difference, provided
एक तो कंधे स्टिफ हो जाते हैं. इतना घंटा बैठ कंधे स्टिफ हो जाते हैं. बहुत होता है मेरा. मैं बहुत देर से उठा नहीं हूँ मैं. कब उठा था मैं? 2 घंटे आगे उठा था. 2 घंटे हो गया ना मैं उठा हूँ. लास्ट उठा मैं 2 घंटा हो गया ना. I got up. 1 घंटा. ठीक है. पता नहीं. टाइमिंग मूविंग स्लोअर. स्ट्रीम कब करोगे? मैं ऑफलाइन के बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे. नशा कर रहे हो? कैसा बात करता है? हाँ वो होता है. मेरा तो इवन राइट शोल्डर इज नाउ स्टिफ. आई हैव टू गो टू डू द थेरेपी. तो होता है. गेमिंग हैज इट्स हैजर्ड्स. द टेबल लेंथ ठीक ना हो. होता है ब्रो. बहुत फैक्टर्स हैं. वो 19th के बाद. वो वाला होगा 19th के बाद.
That it will, but there is not much kill utility left, if any utility left.
किसे एंगल होल्ड करके बैठे थे. Yeah. Oh, he's only on one. No. उसके रिबन मॉलिस देख रहे हो? राबल तक जा रहे हैं. वो रिबन मॉलिस बहुत सही दे रहा. The broke man. Oh, one flash, good one. Nah, clean round. कौन सा? रनर है? क्या बात है भाई? हाँ ना. और उसे देखो ना, like he was clear diff of वो या 330 या 340 ACS में था वो लास्ट वाले गेम में. Loader's defense is hard. हाँ, but basically if you can look for a pick हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है, you can just go to another angle. वही ना. 3 साइड का है. ऑल्ट होगा. सीपी ऑल्ट होगा. Hi Iron Hand, what's up man? C पे कौन है? C पे is that okay? That's Astra. Did he get damage? No, damage नहीं आना. Oh हाँ. 100. Oh, they also have the ult. Oh, hello? वो थोड़ा सा खराब हुआ हाँ वो स्प्रे थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट पे बहुत अच्छा काटा है ओ भाई मारते मारते घुस गया वो वेल प्लेड मैन वाह क्या बात है ब्रो क्रेजी ये वॉल स्टक में से मारते मारते घुस गया ब्रो टाइम ही क्या था टिकट करने का या sure done yeah sure man take care But my predictions on point. Let's go. Leo. Oh, एक second. What is this? Oh, मुझे क्या करना था मुझे? और मुझे ये करना था. Oh, मैं वो रखूँ on रखूँ background noises. You missing IEMs? IEM Watchparty के लिए IEM क्यों चाहिए? Gaming के लिए चाहिए IEM.
Yeah, this is actually, they've got quite a bit of mileage in this game, and so they've got a bit of skill in the round.
Especially because there is room for them to...
मैं on रख रहा हूँ स्टेडियम का, ठीक है? मेरा आवाज भी आ रहा है, सब चिल है.
A little bit of information probing from either side here. Vitality, they want to head back to C, but with the alarm bots, Fury already have the early warning system in place. If they even have to send it to try and take it.
Even if they're in advantage now, VIT is very cold. एकदम flow में नहीं चलते हैं. That's the best thing they have. See na, no overpeaking man. See? कहाँ निकाला उसको मारा? Oh, कहाँ मारा वो? So that is he got neutralized by Khalif.
He's quick, he's feeling it. 2v1. And numbers favor Vitality.
Shut it down man. बहुत clean खेल रहा है bro.
To grab out the series victory.
I tell you what, Pavlos, that was by no means clean. It's messy round and credit where credit is due to UPI and I also believe it was...
कौन कौन है Watchparty SO12 से? That's me and Binks. Buzz move कर दूँ? बोलो. Shall I give the noise?
Really stepped up this game. I mean, MW0 we expect to do well. The asset you've got the control of play, usually you're the ones to spend that forward, but not only is he second...
VIT बहुत coordinated है, बहुत cool खेलते हैं bro. मैं तो वही बोल रहा हूँ. ऑफ कोई ऑफ नहीं है भाई आपका नेट खराब है बस हटा दो ना क्या
Furia they back off once again and seems reminiscent
हटा
of
दिया
rounds ago with Furia once again going into a 5 versus 3 once again falling back.
I think those 2 kills are a reminder for Vitality. The job isn't done yet.
Yeah.
The job
to speak कर रहे but it is not enough.
Look at the ult.
Yola Angel हो सकता है. It's a 3v5.
About to get another showstopper out on MW0. Liaz is still
Unless
a distance away from his cosmic divide, but everyone else already has their.
Unless they're going to open up B.
As we get to sort of the final 5 rounds of the map, having these ults is going to be crucial.
Out of charges.
Oh shit! Crossing headshots.
Their favorability in this round by getting picks here and there.
Maybe be a chance to save here, potentially pick up the Odin. Sit quietly in a corner, manipulate, wait for the next round. Forerunner, maybe even try and make it expensive. I mean, Furia's money certainly isn't in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, just a reminder for everybody out there, Furia winning this series would keep global in the fight for the finals. And that would definitely make quite the result.
10 seconds left.
Boy, short
Of course,
kicks.
not going to make that really easy, are they? With one
He walked in
with
सीधा
one
around.
series secured in
Bro,
the back,
plan
and
नहीं कर
looking to
पाएगा.
make this a second one.
He's still going for. Oh हाँ plan point क्या वो छोड़ दिया.
We'll secure this one without too many issues at all. Just secure it slowly but surely.
Bit of extra cash in the bank as well. With
That's
that
a good.
but
Like थोड़ा momentum थोड़ा सा off हुआ है but ठीक
a
है.
lot of us to work with. Both sides have weapons to work with.
Advantage निकाल लिया सर, बहुत अच्छी बात है.
But we're in the must-win rounds now. I imagine this is about to be a
Zeref किधर हो? Bangalore.
of ults just dumped.
Mangaluru.
It's going to be a carnage round.
This is going to be chaotic.
Without a shadow of a doubt. And Sender one away from a Viper Spit of his own. It will be 4 ults apiece in just a moment. Makes you really think how Furia sort of equipped to respond to this, or equipped to respond to what may be a very, very ult-heavy attack.
It looks like they may be hitting the B site here.
Time to hunt. Battle out.
Setting up runner for the push.
सीधा up होगा नहीं.
Not retrieve.
Oh, he has a.
Runner is no more, and there's no follow-up for
New Zealand तो आड़ लगे एकदम ठीक time पे आया.
That they
Perfect
are,
timing,
however,
man.
look at this ground that Safe is now making over on A. Slowly pushing forward, trying to find a little bit of control to make up for the death of Runner. That being said, though, Furia, fast to rotate, fast to get back into position and reposition after that initial success.
I've got your trail. Placing swarm grenade.
Wanting to move this A side. Ooh, Viper's Pit enabled. They're going to look to try and plant the spike without taking most of the site control. Conan, though, will definitely try and challenge this. He's in close proximity, and he's got friends that can help him out in the long run. Vitality, patient, waiting down the lockdown, but that would also mean that the Viper's Pit will be in trouble. Sender is in the middle of it. Pedestrian picks up the kill. How's that even possible?
Ult clear हो गया ना?
I thought they have a chance, but the Viper's
वो defender ने भी ult मार दिया.
Furia, not want to giving this one away.
What the hello? एक spray में 2 उड़ गए, वो collapse हो गए.
I was just wondering, how did they do this? 14 seconds, they're going to get the spike down. There's not many players for them to secure it. Sender, waiting for Khalil, a gift given. Definitely not out of this round. And especially with Destrian there, there's a Sender. They can fight this one together.
They find that final player. Shorty, though, onto Sender. Traded by Destrian. 1 versus 2, Pavlos.
Destrian.
मैं तेरा पीछे देख रहा हूँ.
How do you tackle this one? Patiently waiting. 2 players.
Hello?
Destrian! A double kill!
उधर बीच में नहीं मारा उसने गोली, दोनों कैसे लग गया?
And series point.
Oh my!
भाई क्या है बे?
Furia. They play it perfectly, Pavlos.
भाई ये क्या था?
It does not matter. Destrian wiping the floor.
भाई गलत.
And a round that looked like it was almost a done deal.
I feel like I've seen that play before. This just gave me
भाई
big deja
such a
vu vibes.
hardly थोड़ा सा adjust किया उसने.
In the finals of Lock-in.
ऐसे ही मारा उसने.
On one of the final rounds, the penultimate rounds, and oh my goodness, did that give me the same vibe?
Look at what's done to the economy of Furia as well. Conan's only down to a Sheriff here. The ults for Furia, they committed the lots there. Everything went into winning that round, and Vitality still have a showstopper to play with.
ये थ्रो नहीं बोलता, अगर कोई ऐसा मार देगा ना उसको तुम थ्रो नहीं बोल सकते हो. उसने कुछ और ही मार दिया. Does it pick? No, pick नहीं हुआ. रनर मार नहीं पाया उसको. उसको डैमेज भी नहीं है. No, don't push the wall, Lulu.
Vitality overcomplicating, Vitality overcommitting, and Furia definitely wanting to punish this one. They're going to actually push right after this. They're not going to let this calm down at all. Waiting for Safe to peek them, maybe kicks as well. But if someone oversteps, if someone overpeaks, that could be the end of them.
वो देखना क्या हो गया?
Round calculated in
What happened?
Inches, in barely anything at all, and it's MW Zera trying to pick up the pieces.
2 versus 4, almost point blank range to work with Pavlos.
Oh my God!
Vitality may make it work. Vitality may make it work. From the jaws of defeat, Pavlos.
Sender and kicks, turn it all around. The victory goes to Vitality.
एक तो स्टेडियम में चीख सुन के तो ऑलरेडी लीक मिल जाता है, बट उसके बाद वो शॉट देखना पड़ता है तो वही
the young guns, the new kids, the newbies on the block, the two players who have no right to maintain their composure, to maintain calm, cool and collected in a position like that are the two
कोच और पांच प्लेयर जो चिल्लाए हैं अभी
victory. What a way to end a map off of two.
Bro, crazy. मैंने क्या बोला था तुझे? मैंने तुझे क्या बोला था? आज मुझे पूछे whom do you think who can win the final? मैंने बोला VIT bro. Come on यार, मैंने बोला था आगे. No matter if it's FUR, but VIT is on another level भाई. The fuck भाई, crazy.
You wanted to give it their fight, you want to give it their all, and this is really a proving ground for next year.
भाई.
It absolutely is. What a performance from Vitality.
बस होना नहीं चाहिए.
That's a Jubilee match for both.
मेरा नहीं है. Not mine.
They're going to look
मेरा बन गया
now. Every team in Europe is going to look at that, see these two new guys.
Big Lotus for a reason outplayed. ये map का outplay नहीं था bro. Come on, they just wrecked them in aim. कैसा map का कैसा? एक एंगल पे दो डबल पिक आते उसको जैसे लिटरली माइक्रो फ्लिक मार के दोनों को मारते तो ये तो मैप का है भी नहीं bro. Come on. It's just like pure aim or what?
On the second map to potentially take us to
pure aim man.
Yeah, and that never happened. It never happened, Pavlos.
No.
What on earth? And I mean, for Vitality, that's them through the group.
Oh my goodness. It's been an incredible day, honestly.
यहाँ पे जब भसड़ होता है it's so fun. हाँ हमारा C पे जब retake शुरू होता है या main and the core multiple angles man, multiple angles.
They've done an incredible job, and now we see our first securing their spot in the finals. Vitality guaranteed out here on Sunday.
Yeah, मैंने आपको बोल दिया था इसके साथ लगी थी. She was like FUR. Like कुछ नहीं bro, VIT wash कर देगी. And they washed it. Bro ये तो comeback था literally. कौन?
Thank you very much. I have Pranav with me on stage.
कोई नहीं यार, I stuck with my thing. I knew.
Congratulations.
I knew the better thing.
All right, so I really want to ask
I was there when he predicted exactly yaar.
Safe, and he mentioned how you guys are like his
Oh.
kids. What's it like?
I mean, it's nice.
ये आवाज नहीं गई ना? ये आवाज नहीं गई ना? I hope नहीं गई. Oh अच्छा ठीक है. ठीक. ना उसके बाद नंबर भी गया था ना.
And he's intellectual, like his IQ is so high, and I just learned from him. Like
GG's guys.
I joined Vitality.
वही बात.
Like in September, and ever since then, like I've changed a lot.
Good game, yeah. Bye bye Ronnie. Bye. Two match, so performance. Some performance not good is not good. कौन सा वाला की बात कर रहे हो? So performance not good. मैं देखूँगा bro. अब तो मैं free हुआ. चलो guys. I think that's the end of the Watchparty. या मिलेंगे हम कल फिर से. कल मेरा Watchparty नहीं होगा. कल बिंग्स कल मिला नहीं होगा. कल अंकी बिंग्स का है. T1 का भी नहीं है. T1 का भी हो गया है. So yeah. Both matches went bad for them. Yeah. मैं सुन रहा था 8 का एक चिकन आया ना 8 का एक चिकन आया
Everyone shush a bit, you know, he's the boss, but like he just tells us to play the game because he believes in us, he believes that we can beat anyone we play, and he just goes, doesn't even say anything special, he just tells us to play the game. We know how to play the game, just play the game, and it works.
And I see that it's definitely working. You guys are already in the grand finals. Speaking of grand finals, now that you're there, if you guys could face up anyone in the grand finals, who would you really want to meet?
It's good night.
On Sunday.
Bye.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
क्या Zeref Wings Viper Rega Snacks can form an esports team. बात करता हूँ, ठीक है बात करता हूँ. T82 निकालते हैं, ठीक है. 69 तो गए पानी में.
Yeah, of course. They are.
Yeah, अलग ही सीन है भाई. चलो guys, bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you man. Thank you for coming on the stream guys. See ya. Bye bye.